So last time we left off, you were
somewhere in the desert.
yes.
Rapidly
It was a
starving.
fly attack, and it was
Yes.
at evening.
Yes, and I proceeded to flatter it.
Yes. But after that and the previous bugbear encounter and all the other things, you guys were so tired. Yeah. Earlier in that day.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. After everything that happened, you guys were so tired that that none of you could really keep your eyes awake to keep watch.
Oh, crap.
But nothing happened.
I did burn 5 spells, so yeah, makes sense.
Fortunately, nothing else happened, and the only thing that kept you from sleeping until like midday was the fact that you were hungry. So we're starting in the morning of the next day.
Okay.
Cool. Did I get the full
10 hours?
This time?
Yay!
Yes, everyone was asleep that night.
Wow.
There's a reason I gave you XP. That's how I handle it in the middle of the wilderness.
Ah.
Can't do it if you're interrupted.
Right.
Hard to stop and figure it out if you're starved.
Oy.
Okay, so I've got your bag. And I apparently have our last 2 days of food, Mr. Quartermaster.
We have 2 days there, and we have 5 days left total.
I think
We have
one was
3 days. We have 3 days of rations, and we have 2 days of meat, or vice versa.
Yeah. And this was on half rations.
Correct. Correct. So we have 5 days left of half rations.
Yeah.
Unless we find more food.
Yeah.
All right. Leader?
Well, not exactly a whole lot to do except get up and get rolling.
Check traps?
Yeah, if he has his snares, let's do that first.
I don't think he was awake enough for that.
No, I didn't figure as much.
Damn.
I also realized that it takes him an hour to set a snare. So usually by the time he gets back, it's already dark.
Gotcha. We have to stop earlier. So we have to get at least 3 or 4 hours of setup time so we can set snares.
That's fine.
Which means
I thought I read I could set 2 in an hour.
The one that I read said 1.
Let me double check. We're operating on like 3 different versions of information half the time.
That's true. Imagine having a copy of the book sitting here.
Yes. But more of it is the magic of knowing where to look in said book.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have that magic. I no longer do.
This is what you get for multi-classing.
No, this is what I get for not paying attention to books for 30 years. 20 years. Ish.
It says setting a small snare or trap takes 1 hour of work.
Okay, I see that now. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so
It normally also requires the actual materials, but you know. We've been skipping the notion of what have you been using because, you know.
Well, most snare materials can be reused and made from very little.
Yes, but the point I was trying to make was we never confirmed if you had the materials to make a snare.
Most of the time you can do it with sticks and string.
You didn't have any sticks.
Runa doesn't.
Right.
So, in other words, she was saying that she was allowing it to happen without checking. So, shush you.
Yeah, just take it.
Take the win.
Okay.
Unless you want me to tell you no, you can't make a snare because you don't have anything to make it with.
God's generosity is growing thin.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Okay. Now, my silent friend, let's keep moving.
He still can't understand you.
I know.
You leave.
Yep. So we're gonna pack up our things. Yeah, we'll wait to eat. So we're running 30-hour days. We currently were doing
We're doing
10
12.
hours.
We're doing 12 hours of
rest.
walking, and then we're doing the rest. Because we're doing 6 hours.
Yeah.
Rest for half hour. 6 hours. Rest for half hour, and then some nights we were doing 4.
Yeah.
But that was extending him too much. So we stopped doing that 4.
Yeah. So we'll do.
So we're doing 12 hours out of 15 hour out of a 30 hour day.
60 hour. Oh my god.
Because he can't. He's not.
That's a good idea. I should use that for one of my other worlds.
So he's not
60
using.
hour day.
He's not used to the 30-hour days.
Okay. So yeah, we'll do 12 hours travel, which will leave us 18 hours.
So you get your 10
I'll
hours
get my 10
rest.
hours rest
every night.
and he'll be able to do his traps. And if you decided you wanted to do hunting at the same time, I can have the camp set up.
Okay.
So I guess we're gonna set off on our first dog leg of 6 hours.
6 hours?
Yep. And then we'll do our first rest.
Yeah, we can actually do a rest for an hour.
Yeah, we could lengthen them out to an hour now.
Yeah.
Especially since we're all probably getting a little bit ragged because we've all been only running half
Correct.
rations.
Correct.
So even us that are getting used to the 30-hour day are
But
probably
I mean, getting used to we grew up with it.
grew
Yeah.
up with it.
30 hours is normal for you.
Yeah, but even
He's
with,
tired from lack of rations. Leave him alone.
yeah, so even with being used to it, the lack of food we've had, there's only so much energy we would end up with.
Yeah, I mean, you could have had a piece of a cactus from the Thrift Queen. But no, your pelt was too valuable to you.
I don't need to go on a special sort of trip. Thanks. Not this character.
All right. So
6 hours.
6 hours. Well, rest for an hour, then 6 hours.
Okay,
Then set up camp.
let's see if anything happens.
Yippee.
Kaye.
No, nothing happens during your during your first rest.
Okay.
Oh.
So we travel another 6 hours. You just turn it off.
Or put it on the carpet. It's really good at muffling it.
I sure didn't disconnect. This is like 4%.
Oh, jeez.
Close enough for camera work.
What you looking for?
Monster Manual 2.
Oh. Yippee.
Not bad.
I don't know, maybe it's in Monster Manual 1. I never remember.
Dun, dun, dun. We hit something.
And the sad part is, I'm giving her the monster manual to kill us with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I rolled for one of my common encounters.
That means nothing to me.
Fantastic.
It could be spiders.
I don't want it to be spiders.
I do have the right manual.
Oh no.
Spiders. It's gonna be spiders.
I
One big spider. One giant spider, the foot wide. Legs that are 18 inches.
Nope. Gotta burn down the continent.
Pick you up, throw you at it.
Nope. Nope. Set it on fire, burn the continent, gotta leave. Unusable. Doesn't matter. Acres and acres of land, unusable. Gotta go.
You only have a moderate fear, not a severe fear.
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But we're living in Australia.
No, you're not. You're in a cold desert.
Still, everything else is dead.
That's right, that'll need some dice.
Yeah, you only need D4. D4, D6, D20. And maybe percentiles.
Along the road, I the path, the caravan trail, you see a mother wildcat and 3 kittens. Nursing.
How far away are they? We see them where?
You like just turned the corner, so I don't know, few dozen feet or so.
I start backing away for a different direction.
Tell us what to do.
Uh,
Go around.
I'm thinking go around. Both not worth the energy, and I don't exactly feel like killing children.
Okay, go around.
I need food, but I still have moral standards. I still got to be able to sleep with myself at night.
Okay, going around.
Oh yeah, here's food. Enjoy the moral conundrum of getting it.
Well, am I evil?
No.
Damn.
Nice try.
I know. That looks much more manageable.
Well, we're keeping going.
That was around midday.
Yay.
So you're keeping going?
Yep.
Where's the dice I was just using?
Use a
I
different
found
dice.
it.
Use a different dice that says we don't have an encounter.
I couldn't find it because the shade made it look the same color as the other dice. Don't worry, this one rolled a 0. That's not an encounter.
Okay. Travel the full 6 hours, and we'll guess he'll go out and set traps. That gives us.
I don't know. Are you?
Yes, I'm gonna set traps.
I'm going to go in the opposite direction. I mean, I the problem is I only do 1 die 4, so I.
Yes, but most of the things you're hunting only have 1 to 4 HP.
That's nice, but when I hit it for 2, and you go, oh, I had 3, and it runs away.
No, that only happened when you tried to go for a crow that had 2 HP and you landed 1.
So, real quick thought. Magical stone, does that do in addition to?
What does it say?
I want to say it could be thrown, but it didn't mention whether or not it could be in addition to.
I'm not sure what you mean by in addition to.
Like, if I gave it to him to shoot out of his pellet bow, would it do the D4 plus?
No, the damage is based on the ammunition itself, not the bow.
So what is that?
You would also need the natural stones to use it.
It's a desert?
Are you going to look for natural stones?
I could.
There's natural stones everywhere. They're just this big.
Yeah, they have to be bigger than sand.
Well, if we ever run into the undead, I can let you do 2d4 for 3 shots.
If we run into undead, I can just use my holy symbol.
That's only if it gets close. Do you want that?
Nope.
Exactly.
Well, it depends. It depends. I mean, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more bullets left for my bow. Well, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess that will not be happening right now. You are not getting my magical ammunition.
So I will not be going out. Well, I will try to go out and hunt. We've got that 6, 12, 13. It's 13 hours. 10 hours is 23. That gives us 7 hours. I'll go out around 3 hours, 3.5 hours looking around. I may not go out 3 hours, but I'll be out and about for 3 hours.
Okay.
Looking for food, looking for hunting.
Okay, roll proficiency. And if you succeed, I'll see if you find anything within 3 hours.
Okay, so my hunting is an 8. I need an 8 or under.
3 hours exactly.
Nice. What did I find?
Let's see what I have on my small animal list.
I might be able to help.
Squirrel.
What's the armor class? 5, 6, 10?
I think it was 7?
Yeah, it's dead. It's gonna be dead.
Apparently, I should have given you something with more than 1 HP.
And I maxed!
8 points of damage, the squirrel's obliterated.
What head?
Well, you have some very sandy snow around where the squirrel was.
Yeah.
Did you say sandy snow or bloody snow?
I look for my pellet.
I'm gonna roll d20 just like you did.
There you go.
I rolled a 20.
That's good, right? Does that mean I find it?
It went right into the dune.
Son of a gun.
You can really
say, remember
Another one bites the dust.
I was about to say, remember how you said you had 10?
Not anymore, but I got a squirrel.
You're not going to have any left.
Huh?
You're not going to have any left soon.
No, I have 9 left now.
He's going to run into the same problem I had with the ranger.
All right, so I walk back to the thing, all high and mighty, going, "Look what I got!"
For the first time in what, 20 days?
Kinda.
Yeah, with the snares, we get stopped.
Yeah. So at least we have something.
Yep, for breakfast in the morning. We do rations at night.
Yeah. The problem is that do we have fire?
No, but I still have purified food and drink.
You're right.
Amazing.
You're right. So
It's the
we'll
only
wait.
thing we've been doing.
Right. So we can add. That's not a full day's rations for 3 people.
No, but if we put it in addition to whatever he gets.
We have to eat tonight. We didn't
just
eat.
have to-
We did not eat today.
I know.
So we didn't eat breakfast. We didn't eat lunch. We have to eat tonight. We have to eat a ration or a half ration.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So we'll eat 1 half ration
Yeah.
each. Well, it's designed.
It's designed for the group.
Yeah, there's 15 rations.
Yeah.
15 half. So I will. I'll just do this one. We're down to 4
4 days worth.
4 days worth of rations. The squirrel's not part of that.
Yeah.
Plus whatever he finds tomorrow morning. But I'll clean it. I'll get it ready to go. Okay. Set up camp. Set up my bed.
Already done.
Sweet. I like him. He'd make a good wife.
If I didn't think I had to carry you as well, I'd go putrefied.
Yeah.
At least I don't have to be the one teasing this game.
No.
He's doing it for me.
And if you could understand me, I'd be teasing you too.
Probably. And I'd tease you right back.
Yep. Anyway. So you go first. You have your first shift.
Yep, and then that means I can get. Do we want to just do it? Does my sleep have to be all 10 hours in the same sitting?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to just start taking first watch every time? That way I get it full. Well, either way it would be full. Either just early.
Either way, it'll be full.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it won't be full because we'll be traveling for 12, 13 hours. Yeah, I guess it will be full.
Yeah, so whether I take the first or the last, it would still.
It would be right. I will take the longer watch. I'll take a 10-hour shift, and you can take the 7-hour shift.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're first.
Sure.
Because that's how it is on here. I took the last one.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure that we cover our bases so we still have healing and
Yeah.
clearance.
So.
Let's roll.
Roll! No encounters!
Thank God.
Okay.
At least I got spells to do this stuff.
My turn.
Your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. No encounters.
Cool.
What I'm hearing is I need to start sneaking up on things and then poking them, cause light wounds. Be more efficient with hunting. D8 of damage.
You realize you don't have the ability to sneak, right?
Of course not.
But you probably could, considering I only do 1d4.
You're the one that moves silently.
I know.
I also have to touch them to do that.
Good luck.
Good luck with touching a bird.
Especially in metal armor. You're not quiet.
It's only a breastplate.
Alright, so moving on.
Yeah.
Next. Oh, no. He's got to check his traps.
My traps. I must get my dice.
What? How do
One.
you go to a D&D game and not have your dice ready?
I had them ready. They were still in the container.
That's not at the ready.
It's ready enough. It was close by. I made both check.
So, how many is that? Sorry, 2?
2.
Okay. What did you get?
Oh, what? Did you want him to tell you what he got? He got a huge venison.
I guarantee you he did not.
We can't eat
well, technically, I can.
You have pure.
Because of the religion.
He hasn't read the face design sheet. You just took it.
Bear.
I can actually set larger traps, but it takes longer, and it takes you guys, but I can't exactly communicate with you yet.
You found a 6 foot, not a 6 foot. You're messing me up here.
Stoic.
Put your mouth over your face. I mean, hands over your mouth or something. I don't know. You found a 1 foot centipede and a small lizard.
I bring the lizard back and hold it up.
Okay. You're just going to leave the centipede there with your trap?
I'll take everything back, I guess. Reuse my traps.
Okay.
So we know that if we kill the centipede, and then he does the poison thing, purify it, it's edible. So we do the lizard, the centipede, and my squirrel, and that means it's a full ration. One of each. That's right. It's a full ration. See?
Something like that, yeah.
That works. We're not starving. We actually get our breakfast as a full ration. So, I think. It's a damn allows it to be. No, it's probably a full ration. I mean, a full ration is only like 1 pound of meat. Close enough.
Yeah, but you're also still hungry, so.
I know. But it's okay. Anyways, I digress.
The centipede probably has the most to it than the other two.
I'll eat my darn squirrel. You get the centipede.
Of course they do.
All those legs. Just like spiders. Just saying. Good luck.
You realize they're actually not that close to related, right?
I know. But for him, you know.
I believe centipedes would fall under the snake phobia.
Yeah. If I took the legs and crawled up his arms like that, he would really freak out.
You're not helping. You're eating it too.
I know. Oh, I'm not hungry this morning. Don't worry.
Oh, you're hungry.
I know.
All right. So that's
purify food.
It was a decent meal, so that's not that bad, you know.
Yep. Everybody eat up.
Boy.
Ooh, squirrel and lizard stew. Well, raw squirrel and lizard because I haven't been able to make a stew.
With centipede for the flavor.
Right.
Centipede for the dessert.
Seasoning.
Seasoning. It's peppery today.
we're just doing great out here. Can we get there already?
Next day.
This is the next day. It's morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traveling 6 hours.
Yep,
We're traveling?
we are.
Okay, we're traveling.
We finished food.
Cleaned
Not
up.
Carrying all your
I
stuff.
cleaned up.
No encounters.
Who's the largest one here? You're starting to look mighty good.
Not going to end well for you if you try.
You can't hear. You can't understand him.
That's okay. I looked at it, I go, he's looking mighty good right now.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
Sleep is looking mighty fine.
Just saying. My belly's starting to grumble.
Touch cause like death.
Not me.
You're,
You'd
I roll high
anyone.
enough for that.
have to cast several of those to kill me.
Yeah, you.
You'd have to cast several of those to kill him or you.
One day.
Close enough, especially if you don't roll max.
That's true.
If you only roll one, that's 1 damage.
That would suck.
Yeah.
You would die.
Minimum of 3 needed.
You would have to die.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I'd protect you. Maybe.
I keep that in mind.
There was no encounters during your first whatever,
6
by the way.
hours, yeah.
Okay, an hour rest.
Hour rest, break, that thing. The cessation of movement for an hour.
Get our energy back, hopefully.
Nothing else happened either.
6 hours.
Yeah. You know, at some point we're gonna have one of these 6 hour the hour-long stops, and we're just not gonna be able to keep moving.
Yeah.
I keep rolling 9s. That's not an encounter.
Okay. So we stopped for the day. We have 7 hours of daylight left. He's gonna set up some traps. I'm gonna go look for a.
I don't know. Are you?
Yes, I am always setting up traps.
Setting traps, hunting every night. I'm setting up the
Made
camp
it.
and laying out blankets and setting up.
3 hours.
Down in 3 hours.
Okay. Head back.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. Tonight's dinner.
I'll take the first watch 10 hours.
Yep, and we need to scratch off another night of food. The half ration.
Yeah. I have the first watch.
No encounter.
I didn't use.
He has the second watch.
You haven't.
No, that just
That
you
was
just
this
got
morning.
you just got that back. You just slept 10 hours.
Yeah,
Goof.
I just forgot to make the morning. That was not reassuring.
What? Did he hunt?
I thought, yeah, I heard you.
No, I don't do that.
She just moved something.
I'm using the wrong
The
dice again.
fact that no encounters was not said yet.
Well, the first one was because I was using the wrong side, so.
The fact that it necessitates more than one roll.
That's what you encountered.
A 6-inch centipede.
No.
cow.
No.
A murder of crows.
No.
Parliament of animals.
A bugbear.
No.
An orc.
No.
Minotaur.
No.
A dragon.
A nice long feast table full of food.
Stop giving her ideas.
No. None of that.
Is it animal, mineral, or
Oh my god.
Animal.
Animal.
cat?
Yes, no, you're getting hunted by a mineral.
You never know.
This is D&D.
Yeah.
It can't
It's a
happen.
giant rock. It's a giant rock.
Do you remember the boulders?
Uh-huh.
It's a rock.
Do you remember the boulders? That's a rock too. It hunted us. It rolled.
You remember those, pillars with teeth that fell on you and ate holes in your shield? And you?
That was mineral. So
Giant.
so it's up to you. You're the one on watch.
I've yet to figure out what it is. Depending on what it is, would decide whether or not I pick you up. It's some sort of animal, we've heard.
You've heard. We haven't heard anything. We're sleeping.
So I have discovered I have the possibility to do the funniest thing with the spell light. I can put light on the end of my mace and I can just start blinding people as I'm hitting them, lowering their AC, making it easier for you to hit them.
I don't think that's how
No,
it works.
you cannot do that with light. You can do that with continual light, but not with light.
The spell light in there said you can cast it on an object that can move and it can be used to blind someone.
I think what I recall is that it'll blind them if it's cast directly on the
Directly
visual
onto
organs.
a visual organ.
A mace is not a visual organ.
I guess, yeah.
I figured, taking a mace to the face where the light source would be right
different
there.
from how it's specified. So, do you want to know what you encountered or not?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It would kind of help.
Yeah, you hear squeaking coming towards you.
Squeaky.
Yeah. A lot of squeaking. It's getting louder.
A lot of squeaky.
Yeah.
I guess seeing
Louder.
it has the potential for food, I'll get you up because having multiple people to catch food would be good.
You waking up both of us up?
I'm gonna, wake you first, then kind of
Okay.
nudge him awake.
So
Squeaking.
I can hear it.
Ooh.
Yes, it's getting louder and louder.
Maybe rats. Prepare.
Yeah. I figured it'd be something like
You have that light spell?
that. Yeah, I've got light. Because it is the middle of the night, so.
Yeah. All right. I would prepare with that first because that would give us the opportunity to see what we're fighting. And
It's getting quite loud now.
Okay.
Light spell lasts, I believe, an hour?
all right. So cast it on something.
20-foot globe, hour plus 1 turn. Yeah, let's go with pretty much between you and myself. I'm going to put an orb at about 8 feet up. That's where the center will be, about 8 feet up above us.
Okay. So what do we see now that he casts a light spell?
A pack of rats about 10 feet from you.
A pack, as in I
So we're
fire.
talking a
I
dozen
fire my
people?
bow.
Hundreds?
I fire my bow. What's the armor class?
7.
I hit. What's the? Oh, never mind.
What's the what?
3 points damage.
Okay, you killed a rat.
Sweet. I got one rat down. You guys?
They're coming in for their swarm.
Oh,
It's an AC of
7.
Taking him awake at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, he woke you up as well. Then you saw him. Then you heard the rats, the things, this noise. He cast a light spell in the middle of us,
This is the
and then you saw a bunch of rats.
Oh, Jesus.
What? The fighting style where it's either +1 to -1 to AC or
Gotcha.
the other. I'm doing the more offensive, so I have the +1 to hit.
Okay.
That is 4 + 5. I assume it's not a large creature, even though
No,
it's
it's
swarm.
small.
Yeah. So that will be 9 points damage.
You killed one rat.
Yay.
Right?
I will swing at one little rat with my sword. And you said it was armor class 7?
Mm-hmm.
That will hit.
That'd be funny if you missed. I would have laughed my ass off if you missed.
7 damage, please.
All right. Do we have to roll initiative?
If you want.
I'm going to be backing up while firing.
Okay.
That's a 1 on initiative.
I got a tree.
I got a tree. A rat.
I got a tree as well.
Actually, I don't know that I need
You go first.
it.
You go first.
Yeah. I'm going to switch over to the more defensive style so that I go to the -3 AC. And I'm just going to roll a hit. No, never mind. Doesn't matter even with.
That's really funny. I don't need the extra point to hit.
It would not have made a
Missed.
difference.
It's just
2?
No, it
funny.
was a 5.
It's just funny.
Yeah.
You know.
But
All
I'll
right.
take the extra.
3s.
Everyone else?
I'm backing up while firing.
I'm going to do
2 points damage.
7 points again, actually.
You hear more squeaks. And the rats are upon everyone.
We don't have fire.
No,
We have
I
light.
have a torch, but I'm saving it for the crows.
So, okay, but if there's 1,000 rats, that's potentially 1,000 points damage.
If it becomes too many for us to handle, then yes.
it's already.
Not necessarily. I mean, we've got 5 dead, right?
3.
I killed one, you killed one, he killed one. Then this round, him and I both killed one.
Okay, so yeah.
There's 5 dead, right?
5.
I'm assuming I killed one with 2 points.
I can't assume much now.
I think they have half hit points, so
4.
let's see. So they automatically die.
They have at most 2 HP.
Oh, yes, so I should not bother rolling damage considering I have.
A minimum of 5.
6.
I feel like we should all just drop and roll on the floor. Just push them over.
Hey, Dylan, take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Just throw my shield into the center.
That was everything?
Yeah.
I think so.
Initiative. 5.
4.
6.
3.
I also got a 5.
I was actually expecting 7. I don't know why.
That will hit. And
So 1 dead.
minimum of 6 damage.
Ray and I go next.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I miss.
I hit. 3 points. Actually, that's terrible. That's one of my worst rolls. 3 points of damage.
Don't worry, it's a rat. It's enough.
Right.
Hey, Don, take another point of damage.
Okay. I got a tree. Which,
I got 5.
right?
Hey, Vignar, what's your initiative?
My initiative is 4.
Okay, 3s go first.
I hit.
I do not.
I hit.
2 points damage.
5 points damage.
Okay, and you?
I hit 10 points.
So they're right on me, so I should be using my.
You only use that on undead because it's your holy symbol.
Okay.
Not that it has a better minimum.
Right.
So they kind of swarmed like a little pool of rats around us.
A rat swarm is considered 10 by 10.
So I said fire. All right. Your turn, I guess.
Initiative.
No, you haven't done
I
that.
missed.
Oh.
5 again.
3.
5 again.
I hit 4.
I've got 5.
Hey, Don. Take a point of damage.
Okay. I can do this all day.
Good luck. Have fun.
I know, right?
Who went next?
I think we both have 5s. And you have 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just did my thing.
Take the shield.
6 points. 6 points damage.
Crush as many of them under the shield as I can.
Then they swarm on top of you.
What?
What are you doing?
No, we'll just swing. Definitely hits.
How heavy is your shield?
I believe medium shield is 10 pounds.
So theoretically, you could
just
roll
it
on the thing and see how many you can hit with it. 10 pounds being tossed should crush whatever it lands on. The initiative?
He hasn't done anything yet.
I rolled and I hit. I did 7 points.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay.
3.
Initiative.
3.
6.
5.
Initiative, John.
6.
Nat 20. Haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Yeah, if only you needed it.
I know.
Yeah.
4 points damage. I'm wanting them to death.
Excuse me. You guys?
I guess I am going to throw my shield face down forward, kind of take it off and throw it forward to try and crush a bunch of them.
Okay.
10-pound shield. I don't know what that would necessarily
Roll to see if you hit.
14, I would think it hits. I don't have an armor. Well, 20, so it would be 0. Yeah, it would make it by 1. I think I need a 13 since it's a 0.
You're lucky. At least one man she got caught under it.
One whole one.
I said at least. What about
Could be 10.
What about Mr. Vignar?
I am going to strike again for 8 points of damage.
What's controlling the rats?
Take a point of damage.
Who's controlling the rats? It's a rat swarm. What's guiding them?
Same thing guiding us. Hunger.
It's a swarm. Rats don't swarm.
What are you talking about? They're rats.
Rat
That's what
colonies
they're known
do
for.
swarm.
I'm gonna look out, see if I see, just real quick, I'm gonna look up, see if I see anything bigger than the rats.
You see his light ball.
Fine.
Roll initiative. Take a penalty for looking up.
3.
5.
You said you had 3?
I have a 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He has a 3. He has a 5.
1 point of damage.
Now I have to roll to see if you killed it. Okay, everyone else, because everyone else had 5s.
I guess I will scoop and pick my shield up with one hand.
I haven't been using my second hit, so I'm going to use that now.
Okay.
First hit does 7 damage, and I'm gonna hit a different rat, and then for 6 damage.
Okay.
Rats died. Wow. We're getting places, sort of.
You're picking your shield up.
Yeah.
Take a point of damage.
Man! Sneaky little critters.
You have your hands in a swarm of rats. You're lucky I didn't make both hands get bit.
She's vicious.
But hey, just think, that many rats would pile them in a nice little queue.
All right. Initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Get a
6.
4.
I got a 4 as well.
I got a 5.
Not 20.
Nope.
8 points damage.
But I got my shield back.
And what about Vignar?
4 points damage.
Get to death.
Guess who's taking a point of damage?
Yeah.
Might feel like it was maybe an order after all.
Initiative.
I don't need it. 3.
3.
5.
I don't need it yet.
4.
I'm barely even.
3s go first.
That hits. Oh wow, they died. 7 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
Yeah.
First hit does 5 points damage. Second hit does 3 points damage.
Stupid question.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done the kicking and punching thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any more things to use, so I can either use my crossbow as a club. Would that still work? Or I have to use my holy symbol.
I don't know. But hey, guess what? It's your turn to take a point of damage.
My turn?
Yep. Take a point of damage. 1 point.
No, I don't need that. I'll just kick them.
Give it the boot.
Yeah, still 1d4 damage, right? The kick.
Start the old Irish step.
I don't remember exactly what it would be considered if it was.
Bludgeoning.
Since it's hard, it might be 1d3 instead of 1d2, like a punch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
that sounds about right.
And I still only need an 11 to hit him. Good initiative.
Yeah.
I got a 5.
Actually got 2.
I got a 3.
Initiative.
Yeah. That's it.
How are the spell cards helping?
A little. Not if I were able to read them better, but
that's your own fault.
My handwriting's just bad. I'm trying to think if this would be useful.
Take a point of damage.
Actually, the next thing I'm going to do while you guys are out and about is I'm going to fill one of my pouches with rocks.
You'll have to search for them.
I know.
Who went next?
I had a 5.
What did you have? Vignar! Yeah.
I had a 5 as well. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I gotta say.
Both of you guys then.
I did 6 points of damage.
I did 2 points of damage.
Okay, you.
No.
Okay. Initiative.
4.
How many rats do I see when I look down? Can I
lot.
get it?
Also, you got hit again for another point.
Probably like 20 or 30 or 40 or 100 rats.
I was going to say 10 by 10. That would be probably closer to 100.
Anyone with a 2?
No. No, as a matter of fact.
What about a 3?
No.
4.
4?
Or I'm gonna put my sword away and go for my torch.
Okay. Is that what you're doing this round? Taking
Yes.
your putting your sword away and taking your torch out?
Yes.
Okay. You? What do you do?
I'm going to play a little golf, apparently, with my mace. No, I'm not.
Okay, initiative.
Yippee.
3.
Oh, look at that. That's the
5.
6 in a row.
Two points damage.
You take a point damage.
Ooh.
Yeah. And you had the last one?
Yeah, I'm gonna light my torch and start kind of waving it around to try to push them back.
Okay. What was your initiative?
6.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Attempting to hit them, despite the last 2 swings. I've rolled 5 3 times in a row.
And you've rolled 3 6s.
I know.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm picking up rock.
Are you sure you're not a ranger? Inquiring minds want to know.
Don't worry, the fire scares them. The rest go away.
How many corpses we
There's a number of them, but some of them are kind of destroyed because people crit or did way too much. So I'm not sure how much of it is edible.
I was going to say, do you mind rolling to see how many are salvageable?
Sure.
Well, I had 9 hits and only 2 were crit, so I had at least 7 that were edible.
I put my torch out as soon as they get scared away.
Okay.
I can cure a cubic foot.
Back out.
Clean them and stack them.
We have bags. We'll just pack them into the bag like a jigsaw puzzle. We'll just heal the bag.
6 of them are able to be salvaged.
That's 2 meals.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right.
think about it.
We skin them, clean them, and he does his purify on them.
Well, think about it though.
I look for any of my pellets. If I find any. Am I lucky at all?
I rolled a 14. At best, you find 1.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm out. I'm out of ammunition. Ammunition. So.
Oh yeah, I have to keep track. How many did you count?
The reason that most anything I hit, even if I didn't crit, I'm doing 4 times their health. So anything I hit.
Yeah, obliterated.
Yeah.
All right.
I can make you ammunition in a short term.
So. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. We have a full meal. This was at what watch? This was second watch.
That was his watch, yeah.
So is it like morning time? Is it like?
Well, the sky's getting lighter now.
Okay, so we'll do breakfast. You want to go?
I'll go check my snares.
Thinking 1 rat apiece. We'll save 1 rat apiece just as backup.
I think we should eat the full ration. I think we should each 2 of each have a full ration.
Yeah, we'll save whatever he gets today.
Absolutely, because we need the energy.
Yeah.
I'd like to do half rations, but this was a God's gift. Let's take it. If we don't eat them as we get them, they spoil. Purified or not, they don't last so long.
Yeah, that is true. But I can use purify a second time on it, because even if it's putrefied rotten.
Just saying.
I know.
How did you make any of your proficiency checks?
Yes, I made both.
It looks like they were both more rats.
Okay,
That's
more
their
rats
use.
for us.
Scared them out of our camp into his snares.
Yeah.
I come back holding 2 rats.
Why? Just why? I look at him like,
Food.
I throw it at him.
More meat.
At least you're not right.
I go, yay!
More
Skin it, clean it, give it to the cleric, not cleric, the mystical being of that is in our group, and have him purify it.
Are we doing breakfast after when we purify all of them at the same time?
Correct.
So it's only one round?
Correct.
Okay. So that way I just don't burn a second.
Correct.
Try to be careful there.
So we're gonna eat. We'll each do a full ration, so we'll have 2 rats each,
Yeah, save those last
and save the last 2. That's another half ration, almost half ration. I'll go 3/4 ration. And what if I tracked where those rats? See if I can track where those rats came from.
two.
Does that matter? Or just keep on going, try to get the hell into the city? Try to find the city.
Right now, I think we're better served just trying to figure out to get to the city. We do have a couple days of food,
Okay.
and between the snares and you hunting,
I can't hunt anymore. I got no
I
bullets.
can fix that.
No, you can't. You can't fix me. I'm broken.
Man, it's enough tragic backstory showing.
All right, so we're gonna do our 6 hours after we eat. We get a full ration, so we're stuffed. We eat 2 rats each.
Our ribs are showing up. We're starting to get the.
Yeah, we got the that meat starting to get a little gas going. It's all that protein. So we'll do our 6 hours.
So you go 6 hours. Let me find a D10 so I can do my encounter check. And nothing else happens thus far.
Okay, the 1 hour stop, and then the 6 hours on the road again.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
I must find natural pebbles.
Well, you found something.
Elaborate, please, God.
A Bactrian camel.
Trained camel?
Bactrian. The kind with 2 humps. Long fur.
Does it have any harnesses?
Somewhat.
Is it wearing any sort of harness or
Yeah.
anything like that?
It can carry more than it might be able to carry all of us. It could I don't know. We need to make a decision real quick. Do we kill it?
Or we can carry our stuff.
It has straps.
Or catch it? Or catch it?
Catch it. We'll throw at least our supplies on it, and for the short term, and we'll put the slowest party ever on it, because I think we'll move faster.
That would be him.
All right, so we'll toss him and the bags on the camel, and.
So you're gonna try and catch the camel.
Yeah, I suppose. We at least have water, so we can offer the camel water. I don't think it wants rat meat, although they are kind of mean. It wouldn't shock me if it tried to eat it.
I mean, special attack spitting.
Yes.
Spit my way. Spit my way.
I don't need to know what you're saying.
Bestiality, man.
Lord, help us.
So you approach the camel.
Yeah. From the front where it can see, I'm not trying to get kicked. They are similar to horses in that most creatures don't like being snuck up on from behind.
in a friendly way with your hand out, meaning that, oh, look, I bring you no harm. Put a little grain in your hand.
Almond that we have left.
So there.
No, clearly.
No, I'm fine.
But I have no idea where the thing I'm looking for is.
Oh.
Well, it has tack.
It has tack.
Throw our packs on it. Throw.
I throw him on it, and then I would maybe double time.
I think we could theoretically double time.
Because theoretically, I mean, if you wanted to, if he's okay, he can sleep on the camel. And
Yeah,
we could probably just travel like 20 hours a day and just do a rest 5 hours each. Or one person rest tonight, one person rest tomorrow night.
Yeah.
You know, and just go balls to the walls because we need to get to the town as soon as possible.
Yeah.
The only thing is that doing it that way, we only have three and almost 4 days rations, and that's it.
The camel is wary of you. It doesn't seem to want you to get close. Not running away, but much like the ostrich, it's not letting you come up to it. Just
Can I try to approach the camel?
you can.
Yeah, I'd like to try to approach the camel. I put my shield and my spear down.
It also tries to avoid you, apparently.
Well, heck, I'll give it a shot. What's it gonna do? Spit at me? No, it runs from me.
It walks away.
I knew it. I smell.
I'd like to try again.
Take your spear and kill it. It'll be at least food if we can't.
I have a thought, but it might require me using a spell that I won't get back for a while. I could try praying and using sanctuary, so that any attack it would make has to be made versus spell. And
No, that doesn't make sense. That's not.
It's still walking away.
I wonder if using bless on it would make it give it a better shot at not being like afraid or wary of us.
That's not how bliss works.
+1 to fear, raising morale.
I'm not rolling morale.
All right. Well,
No,
just keep on going, I guess, unless you want to kill it.
Sure. Well,
You want to
I
throw?
prefer not to kill it.
Okay, let's keep on going then. There goes our food for the second time. Because, you know, some people are freaking good.
Who are you?
I know.
I have less qualms about killing something like that. Alright. On the road again.
I'm neutral. I'm neutral good. If it meant living or dying, I'm eating it. I'm killing it, and I'm eating
that's
it.
chaotic.
No.
I'm chaotic.
Even if you're lawful good, and there was a creature right there, and it was either kill that creature to survive or die, you would kill that creature. Even if you're lawful good, I'm sorry, but it's self-preservation.
Why are you bothering to bring up online?
Right, but we're not on the verge of dying.
We're not on the verge of dying, so that's why I said, God, we all have to be good.
I mean, define good.
I mean, we're also kind of on the verge of dying. We're at half rations for the last 3 weeks.
Shut up, you. All right, so this is midday.
Yeah.
All right. So we take our rest. Is this our rest time?
Yeah, I was around to rest, yeah.
All right.
Like you were resting and you saw it.
All right. Let's go at 6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing else happens.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
Set up. He's
Set
gonna
up
set up his things.
Are you?
Yes, always.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna look for pebbles.
Okay. You're searching for pebbles.
I am.
Anything in particular? Or
Ones that aren't touched by man or magic. You know what I need them for.
capable of being spelled by magical stone is what you're saying.
Yes. I need magical stone because I can use pebbles. That gives you projectile weapons.
Oh, let's get the pebbles. I don't need to do magic.
You do find some, but they're a little on the small side, so it might not work.
They might not work.
Yeah.
So all of them are on the smaller side?
Yeah. Anything that seems bigger than, gravel.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
Yeah. They're really small. That's the biggest you can find.
Alright.
He has first watch.
Okay.
Sure.
Nothing happens.
My watch.
You okay over there? Getting a little chilly? No dog.
Fine. Let it go.
Okay.
Morning.
Good morning, people!
Where the hell's our camp? Good morning.
God. Check his traps.
I will check my traps. And I got both.
Whatever he gets plus the 3/4.
One of them looks like was another rat, and the other one was. It looks like a crow got their foot stuck in it, and it's pecking at the string as we speak.
I released the crow.
Okay. You narrowly managed to avoid getting pecked.
I bring the rat back.
Yay! We do a whole eating thing.
Yep, I'll re-purify the last one.
So we have a rations we have a half rations that we just ate.
Hello?
What?
Oh,
Sorry, we heard something on your end.
Oh, sorry, it must have been the TV.
Gotcha.
Okay.
6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing happened?
Hour break.
Okay. Anything else?
6 hours. Pretty much same thing
Yeah.
every day. We don't have a choice.
Okay.
Travel till we stop traveling or we're dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wonder if I remember to use the correct ones. You stopped for a break, but then realized that a mountain lion was also breaking in the same desert dune shadow.
How close to us is that mountain lion?
Well, you were about to take your break right there, so maybe a dozen feet or so.
I tap Vegnar's shoulder, and I mimic throwing the spear, and I point to the mountain lion.
I'm gonna pick up my shield and kind of brace it in front of me.
Okay.
We're moving very slow. Vignar, how do you plead?
Not guilty, apparently.
Not present.
Not present.
I don't want to, but we're damn near starving.
So what do you do? Inquiring minds.
I'm gonna throw my spear.
Okay. Let me find what the AC is. Well, then again, it's kind of just sitting there. So.
Because if we try to go around it, it could very well attack.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing.
I'm thinking that as soon as he throws the spear and it makes contact, I'm immediately gonna go in.
AC 6.
It's not done yet.
Okay. That'll hit. 7 damage.
Nice.
Okay, so the mountain lion wakes up angrily with a spear in its shoulder.
Immediately on it hitting it, I want to rush forward and hit it on the head. With AC 6.
Mm-hmm. It's yelling.
Okay, just barely make it. Not large, right?
It is medium.
It is medium. Okay, so that is 8 points of damage.
It is very angry at you.
For information, that is the more defensive style. I did not use the additional +1.
Gotcha.
So it is the.
And clearly, I can't get into combat.
Not worth it. I'm gonna get mauled to death. It's gonna be fun.
It bit you for 6 damage.
Man, it hit. That's rough. That's real bad. That's not good. I'm kind of feeling like you're like, what's my can order that side?
You're going to do that with a mountain lion bit on your leg?
How far away is it?
On his leg.
I'm going to run up behind it on my next. This is what I'm planning on doing on the next initiative. I'm planning on running up behind it, grab it from the back because clearly it's stationary, and try and put my arm around its throat and try to just hold it.
You're going to try and wrestle it.
I'm going to try and wrestle it and put it out unconscious, whatever, somehow.
Roll initiative.
I got a 6.
I got a 6.
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
It's gonna kill me.
Oh, for initiative?
Yes.
No, for hitting it.
Initiative.
Yes, initiative.
4.
4 for initiative.
You go first.
I guess I'll charge it with my sword and attack. It'll hit. Sorry.
In front of you, roll the 1.
Hello?
I'm rolling here. It'll hit for 7 points of damage.
Okay, you kill it.
Thank God, because I was gonna die if you didn't.
And I was just in the middle of my leap, and it flattened, and I landed on it, and I crushed it. Now we have no meat.
Before these guys, okay, you're walking away. I'll wait till you get back.
Okay, sorry, you were saying?
I'll wait till you get back. Go to the bathroom. It's okay.
Yeah, so I'm on magical 2 hit points.
Good for you.
But just so you guys are aware, before she gets back, don't touch it yet. Don't. Just leave it alone for a second.
Why?
Just you'll see. You can't understand what my character's saying, but you'll see in a minute.
I'm not close to it yet.
I'm currently trying to unwrap its, vice grip from my leg. So I did get. My apologies. I did get 6 points back for my pure light wounds as I'm pulling this cat's mouth off my leg.
Before these guys touch it or do anything with it, I kneel down and what looks to them, I'm just mumbling over it. But I'm praying over it.
Okay.
I'll send you a message on Twitch. Discord. I'm so sorry. There's so many different apps.
I know, right?
After he does his thing, I used to cook.
Yeah, but you're the one that knows how to
Yeah,
skin
skin
animals.
it. I skin it, gut it, skin it, clean it, brain tan it. No, just kidding.
Yeah, my shield ain't quite big enough for that one, boss.
Well, we are meat. How much pounds of meat do we have? Which equates to how many rations?
Half ration, that could get us almost a week.
Could get us more. Just shut up and let her figure it out. She could have given us 2 weeks, and you're like, oh, half a week. And just, oh, it's only half a week. You don't give the DM
I found
fodder.
8 meat rations.
8 rations. See?
8 full. That's 2 full weeks. And half ration.
Yeah.
So we were both right. There.
Well, I'm gonna end up doing probably at least the next day full rations, and then we can bring it down to half rations.
Do we want to do 1 day full, 1 day half, 1 day full, 1 day half?
We don't have enough of that.
I'm going to take one of the mountain lion's fangs.
All right, that was that break.
Mm-hmm.
Walk 6 hours.
Did you remember that was your second break?
No. We're settling for the night.
I will set my
I thought it was during the lunch break, but
Yeah, I thought we had another 6 hours of travel. Because you said that we were going to stop for lunch, and that was where that was.
I did not say you were going to
that's
stop for
fine.
lunch.
We don't argue with the DM. The DM said it's nighttime. It's nighttime.
Yeah, I have a tracker for a reason.
So while I'm doing all that, and then he's going to purify the meat. He's going to go set up tracks, his snares.
Is this correct?
Yes, I'm setting up snares as usual.
Okay. I want the exorcist to make an intuition check.
Me too.
Yes.
Intuition 17.
Yes.
I got a 6.
You got to get over under.
Under, obviously.
I got a 9. I got a 9. Yeah, I got
it. You guys realize that the feelings in the air indicate that the blood moon is coming soon. Very soon.
You feel it too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Because we're just in peach shape.
That's okay. He'll be in for a surprise. I only have 2 steaks. That's all I got.
When we're setting up camp for the evening, I would like to look around again for rocks. Pebbles, if you will. Stones, if you're so inclined.
Granite would be nice.
If it was granite.
You found 6 that are about this big.
Beauteous. Those work. I got 6 stones. But hey, my stones do 2d4.
There you go. Might come in handy.
And I can use all 3 of them in one turn.
Nice. Your mace does more damage.
I know. I don't have to be the one to throw them.
So they can be thrown or used
Or slung, yeah.
or slung. So if I put them in the bow, do they get more damage?
That's what I was asking last time. I
No.
don't believe so, because they're just basically standard ammunition. But against the undead, they'll do 2d4 instead of 1d4.
They're also considered +1 to figure out if it hits something.
Only if it requires to be hit by magical items. It's not like it gives you the +1. It's just,
Yeah.
Kind of neat.
All right. Is this day 25?
No, we passed day 25 a while ago.
What day is it?
I have mine set at 32 since you left.
Holy crap! I missed a lot.
Yeah, especially given that when I thought we were at 28, you said we were at 30.
Oh, shoot. 29, 30, 31, 32. I have it at 33. What'd you say we were at? 32? So this would be 32 or 33?
32nd night.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, so we're on 32. I went the wrong direction. I thought I had another one of these, but I was like, couldn't find it. I was writing them over here, like 21, 20. Where's the other one? I thought we had another list. I just put it down here instead.
Good job. Good job.
Right. Thank you.
So much for standardization.
What's it? All right. I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
It's night. It's
Yeah.
evening.
Yep. You set up the snares. We eat a full ration each.
Given what you can feel is happening, that might be good.
Yeah.
I'm glad I found the rocks.
Can anybody inform me what's happening here?
We can't tell you.
There's the language barrier.
It's getting exhausting.
Oh well. Anyways, you should probably be on alert to the fact that you got a full ration versus a half.
Yeah, but he got a full ration 2 days ago.
Yeah, when we had all those rats. So
It's pretty rare though.
it was rare that we had all those rats. It's rare that we got a mountain lion. He's just thinking, cool. All right. So we get a full ration each. So up to 13 half rations. So this is night 32.
Yes.
So I guess I'm first watch.
Okay.
He's second watch.
Quiet and still.
Just like I like it. It's his turn. I wake him up, go, hey, buddy, your turn. Go on.
Incredibly eerie.
We're used to it.
Surprise flashbang light spell. Here we go.
No, that's continual daylight.
That's continual light makes it on like daylight. That's why that's the thing is the one that's continual daylight. Continual light. It's cast once. It lasts like forever. It's continual light for a reason. Those are the ones that you cast on inside a lantern that with a shutter. And when you need light, just open the shutter. It stays lit all the time. A lot of people in dungeons, they'll cast it on top of a staff or the tip of a sword. Until the magic user dispels it, it stays lit. Yeah. While the cleric casts it or dispels it. It stays lit. It's a really potent spell, especially for dungeon crawlers.
Yeah.
When you get to that level where you can cast it, that's one of the first spells people take because in the normal you need torches.
Yeah.
On the other hand, torches would have been nice because and rats.
Yeah.
Right. Would continual lightning scared them?
It says flame, normal fire.
Just that's it.
I didn't check.
Oh.
So in the morning, the mists start to roll in. The moon is high in the sky, blood red.
No.
Fog is thick, and it is eerie. Very eerie.
I'm going to ask you to pack your own stuff up this morning. I'm going to make a prayer too. We're going to need it.
All right.
So while he's packing up his stuff for once, I'm going to mutter a couple prayers real quick and definitely.
He's gonna go. I'm gonna go with when he goes to leave to go get the snares. I put my hand on his shoulder and I go, I'm going with you.
I'm going to mutter prayers and definitely tighten the straps of the armor this morning.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with Ray to go check his snares, so he's not alone.
Okay.
Because.
And I got both.
You're at a -5 penalty right now for proficiency.
Why?
Because it's the blood moon.
You don't know what that is, but it's something that's making you at a -5.
The moon in the sky is big in the sky, and it's red. You're uncomfortable, and it's, probably not the only one. Yeah.
Okay, I re-rolled, and I only got one of them.
Okay.
It's also very, very foggy.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't it be eerie with extra fog?
In a desert.
I ordered this spooky.
In a desert with no moisture.
We've had snow.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
A lot of snow.
That's fair.
You got one more rat.
No.
Okay. Bring it back.
0.25.
If that.
All right, welcome back to him. I go. Let's go.
It actually doesn't sound that bad.
I can imagine worse things. Let's
head towards the town. We're just gonna keep on trudging, and hopefully we're okay.
Weapons out today. So I'm actually swinging my mace on my shoulder today.
And I actually, you see me taking my epaulette off, and I'm holding it in my hand.
I'm going to show you that I have the stones.
And we go.
Okay.
We make sure that he stays in the middle.
Yes, definitely.
We're going off?
Yeah,
Yep.
going off. He's in front, and I'm behind.
Okay.
For 6 hours. I expect to get the blood moon immediately.
Did you get your point back?
I did not.
I think you missed 2.
2 nights of it?
Yeah.
I didn't think the half rations were counting.
You're getting 10 hours rest.
That's true. Thought that was, you had to be well fed though.
No, that's to get double. That's to get. Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you're resting for a full shift.
Good stuff.
As far as I know, I don't. She might.
I forgot to double check.
Yeah.
So I'm back to max for the moment.
I'm not.
I know.
I'm also back at max.
Both of you.
It's so weird not having health potions.
Welcome to real D&D.
Yeah. It's been cut through.
Sonya actually plays more closer to the actual rules of D&D than I do.
Mm.
This is actually when we started playing in 1972, 73. These is the kind of rules that we played by.
Mm-hmm.
Magic was not common. Healing potions were not common. Magic, I mean,
We're lucky if you stumble across something.
you were lucky to have a +1 sword by the time you're level 5. Seriously.
I can see why the game moved a little bit more towards
Faster.
more lenient gameplay, more forgiving gameplay.
That occurs when too many people play a game and they don't have the patience to play it the right way, so they complain.
Sure.
And the powers that be want to continue making money, so they nerf everything to make it easier. That's how MMOs are. You know, when World of Warcraft started, the top level was 20. And it took you like 3-4 months to get there. And then it went to, then you could go, then the next level was 40. It still took you like 4 months to get there. And I started when it was like the top level was 40. And then when it jumped to 60, there was so many younger players playing, like teens, like 12s, 13s, 7s, 8-year-olds, that you can get to level 60 in 2 days.
Hmm.
No word of a lie. I mean, they nerfed everything to make it so easy because they wanted the money. Dungeons and Dragons, same thing. When Hasbro or when Wizards of the Coast bought it, they wanted to make money, so they made it easier for people to level and do things, and then that's why they created these other things. And then Hasbro bought it and made it even easier. And that's what happens. They take what's good about something and try to make it better. And all they do is nerf it and make it easier. And that's why a lot of the people who play 5th edition, they're like 30 years old, and they've been playing. That's all they know, really. They might have played this edition once or twice. It was too hard, so they went back to their 5th edition. And when I talk to them about it, they're like, "Oh, 5th edition's way better." No, 5th edition is nerfed. It's for children. Mm-hmm. You're playing a child's game. It's not the real D&D. And they don't get it. They argue with me and saying how wrong I am. I'm like, dude, you just don't know.
See, that's the thing. That's the only thing I would like comment on. Even if it is a child's game, it also can be more fun depending on what you're into play-wise.
Absolutely. Here's the thing. Dungeons and Dragons, to me, is the only game in the world, in my opinion. I don't know everything in the world, but in my opinion, for what I know, it's the only game in the world that transcends all races, all colors, and all ages.
Sure. You can be anything or anyone.
You can be a 6-year-old playing this game with a 60-year-old, and you're all equal.
Right.
You can be black. You can be yellow. You can be red. You can be brown. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You could be a Muslim and a Catholic playing this game. It doesn't matter.
Only other game I can think of that's anything like that and that hasn't suffered the making easier of everything is Warhammer.
Warhammer is based on Dungeons and Dragons. It's literally based on D&D. That's its footing. All MMOs and role-playing games is based on Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, it's all based on Dungeons and Dragons. It was the first game of its kind. And even when you go and do researches and find out the histories of things, every game, verbatim, 100%, has Dungeons and Dragons as its basis.
Yep.
The old style. Mm-hmm. And then it got morphed. Yep. It got nerfed. And I just actually, when the 50th anniversary came out, is when they came out with all that, and that's why I know that. I actually have the book for the 50th anniversary and the magazine, and it says it right in it that all current role-playing games and games of like World of Warcraft, all that stuff is all based in D&D.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you.
You must have liked your history lesson.
I guess I know a lot about the history of D&D. I mean, it's really cool, and it's hard for me when I talk to some of these 30-year-olds that know everything, and I can't explain to them that they're wrong, because they're not wrong. For them, their opinion is 5th edition is the best one. You can't be wrong.
Yeah.
You know. I just happen to like 2nd edition best.
Yeah.
It's the most archaic, and it's, to me, especially with a DM like Sonya, traveling like this is boring as hell. But you know what? That's D&D at its finest. It's not, and this is like you would get in a dungeon crawl. You know what I mean? It's like, this is D&D in its finest. This is what it's about. This is role playing. This is what it's about. Boring, but
One
this is
guy
what it's
that
about.
can't communicate because he's a foreigner, and a whole lot of sand dunes.
Sorry, I had to pee.
But
This feels like the game Don't Starve with Friends.
You said that last time.
Yeah.
all right, so
You want to find out what happened?
yeah,
Yes, please.
You're really tired of listening to him talk about D&D, huh?
No, I just want to know what happened.
Okay, so a few hours after you left, you ran into a grand total of 10 skeletal creatures, 4 of which are animals. Yeah. One's a cat, there's 2 snakes, and another one's a rat.
I got the rat.
They're coming at you.
I attack. I got my holy thing out.
Before they get to us, I'm going to use magical stone, and I'm going to do 3 magically induced stones so you can go from a distance.
Okay.
And they do 2d4.
My first attack is throwing a stone. What's our armor class?
Depends on what you're going for.
Well,
A humanoid or an animal?
humanoid, because I have magical stones.
AC 7.
You're right. I need a 7 to hit. I rolled a 3. I missed.
I believe it does say you can throw all 3 stones in one turn.
Really?
That was a fumble.
I missed all 3 of them. I've rolled a 3, a 1, and a 5.
Okay, you're out of stones.
You said I had 6. I have to do another round of that.
I'm not very good at that.
Yeah, I noticed.
Maybe I used the wrong dice. Can I do mine over?
No.
Damn.
You did say archaic.
19. See, now I would have hit all 3 of them with that.
Too bad.
I know.
Anyone else trying to do anything, or am I rolling initiative?
I guess I'll throw my spear.
Okay, which one?
You said there was what was there again?
6 humanoid and 4 animals. One of them is a cat, one of them is a rat, and 2 of them are snakes.
I'll throw it at the humanoid.
There's 6 humanoids, but okay. AC 7.
7? Alright.
I'm throwing dead. They shouldn't.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's not my game.
Hit.
One can hope.
8 points damage.
I guess I'll mutter a prayer and I'm going and swinging. We tried the rocks.
Rocks didn't work.
Well,
I got a 6.
3.
3.
I got a 3.
I go last!
Didn't you give him to him to throw?
That is exactly what you think I rolled.
You fumbled, didn't you?
Yep.
Guess who's getting a faceplant?
Yep. I figured sand dune.
Just don't fall onto your mace.
That would be rather sucky.
This is no sharp ends. It's fine.
Man, it's a flange mace. It's not the point one for blades.
To me, a mace is a block of wood or a block of iron that's a block.
Isn't that a hammer?
That is a hammer. You're right. My bad.
Hammer or club.
Mace is usually round or oval shape, depending on the flanges or whatnot.
Flanges are spiked. I've got a flange.
Of course you do.
Blaze.
So what'd you do? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm currently, face down in snow and sand.
Oh, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
I will go attack the humanoid that I just hit. And miss. Never mind then.
He's not attacking it.
Okay, that means that I get to attack.
Yippee.
I have a lot to attack with.
That sounds that way.
Of course you do. That one hit me. It missed. It ran away.
Nice try.
Damn.
What was that?
Him.
Oh.
He farted.
Oh, gotcha.
Minus the 4 from the shield. Yeah, I've got like a 6 armor class right now, face down. That's gonna suck.
Hey, Mr. Vignar.
Yes.
You take 3 points of damage.
Ow.
It wasn't me.
Yay! No, but I only have 3 d20s, so I have more rolling to do.
Oh crap!
You spoke too soon.
I did.
Hey, Mr. Face in the Dirt.
Yeah.
Take 5 points damage.
Ouch!
Good grief.
He only has 10. Normally.
No.
Crap.
Did anyone have a... You were last.
I was. I haven't done yet.
Go ahead.
Okay. Obviously, with my holy weapon, going after whatever's closest. Can you figure that out?
There was 2 skeletons and an animal trying to come at you.
I'll go after.
But, you smell.
I do stink. 5. And what's their armor? The animal?
8.
I missed. Maybe a 6.
Initiative. Well, you have to pick yourself up.
4.
I also got a 4. 6.
Yeah. The worst part is I rolled a decent initiative. I'll trade. I'll take the 1-6 from.
Do I go first?
Both of us at the same time.
Okay. I think I get 2 hits this one because I missed my first hit, but it still counts as my.
First hand.
Yeah. I'm going to do 7 points damage.
I gave you 3 points of damage last time, right?
Yes.
Well, I just did 9, so. You're down to
Just did
1.
9.
You're down
Just
to
did
1.
9 damage?
You got hit twice.
Your guess is so.
Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna get it.
No, we're dead right here.
Yeah, would not shock me.
You take 2 points.
Oh, great. Only like I'm down 3.
Somehow they're missing you. I assume it's coming from the herbs and garlic.
Could be.
Face first, huh? Initiative.
My second hit.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I rolled a 1.
What's your second hit?
Second hit does 8 points damage.
Okay, now initiative.
I hit.
I got a 5.
4.
3 points of damage.
And what were you aiming for?
The snake or the rat, whatever animal was going after me.
Okay. How much damage?
3 with my holy symbol.
Force.
That would be I, and I am going to definitely be more defensive holding the shield, and I'm, guess what? Not swinging! Oh, well, that's helpful. I healed 3 points.
You're lucky I missed you, Mr. 1 HP.
I've nothing I can do about it. I got nothing.
Hopefully save me.
It did, actually.
Thank God.
Now, about you, Mr. HP out the butt. You're lucky. One of them fumbled.
Nice.
Yeah. Probably the one you just hit.
Probably.
Is Vignar within arm's reach?
I don't know, is it? What are you doing?
I would assume I'm kind of, I'm on my last leg here. I've stumbled back towards the party.
Okay, so you're retreating?
Not necessarily retreating, but
That's what going backwards usually means.
Tactical withdrawal.
I guess I'm retreating.
Okay.
Slowly, while not turning my back.
So he's within range of you.
Yeah.
Initiative.
3.
4.
Or I'll take it. I'll take a defensive position.
Just don't get hit in the short term. Did you just plant?
No, I only rolled a 2.
Okay.
You and me, we're force. Oh, you're parrying, right?
I'm taking the defensive position, yes.
Good, because that's the only reason that didn't hit you. They all missed you.
Good, I hope so.
And another one fumbled on you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did he lay on hands? Did he heal me at all, or
Nothing happened yet.
After you.
Yeah. It's your turn now. Go do something.
I'm laying hands on his shoulders from behind, and
Laying hands or cure light wounds? They do different things.
Cure light wounds.
Cure light wounds for 1 point.
Okay, Vignar, heal 1 point.
I'm trying.
You do know you have lay on hands, right?
Yes, I do. I have it
Okay,
down.
you took the thing, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I have it. I just figured Cure Light Wounds had a better shot.
You also realize that's the only one I had, right?
Uh-huh. The only what?
That was the original. I didn't make you a copy.
Oh! That's not helpful. Here.
Thanks.
You gave it to me. I'm like, oh, she made a copy. This is great.
No. It was so you could look over and maybe share with your partner.
That would have been good to know. I thought you... Written. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, it was between the words.
Oh, well, that helps.
Initiative.
Yeah.
2.
2.
4.
I hit this time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
4 points damage.
Vignar's getting 6 points back.
Thank you.
4 points on the animal. Whatever I hit for.
You killed one of the snakes.
Nice! I killed one! I am a god!
Give that 30 seconds. That karma's coming back.
No shit.
Hey, John. How much HP did you
have? Not enough if you're asking that. I got 6.
Take 4.
You know, not being dead. Good place to start. This is what I get. I healed you for 6. I took 4. Thank you.
I hit time in finally. 6 points.
Initiative? Yep. Wait, what did Ray do?
I didn't go.
Oh.
He was a 4.
What was your initiative anyway?
He was a 4.
I got a 4.
We all have
I'm gonna attack for 6 points damage.
Okay, let's now initiative, I guess then.
Now initiative.
Yeah.
4 again.
5.
2 again. What about you?
two.
Okay, you and me.
Yay.
We're all gonna die here.
Yeah, I'm running out of spells.
How many are left?
All of them minus one snake.
3 damage. How is it that when I crit on him, I get min damage?
I'm not going to complain.
That's great. No, I got 4 spells left. I'm at 4. He's at, like, whatever.
I'm good for now.
8.
Who's next?
But we're all doing half damage.
Well, no, you're the only one doing half damage. These guys have blunt.
Yeah.
Um,
I had a 5. He had a 2.
I was at a 2. I
Yeah, and I heal already, so.
You?
think you had a 4.
yeah, I had a 4. I thought I just went. Or is that last? Okay,
No,
that was
I'm a
last.
5.
I will hit for 8 points damage.
Woohoo! You finally killed something.
Yay!
What's on me? 1 skeleton and and 2 skeletons and a rat.
2 skeletons are left.
Hit it for 5.
Okay. That was all, right?
Yeah.
Okay, initiative. I got a 5.
I got a 5 as well.
I got a 5.
What's the damage for a shield bash?
I think it was 1d2. I could be wrong, though.
Not worth it is what it is.
I mean, it might be plus strength damage.
Which I don't have much of in this character, so it's probably not worth it.
Well, it wouldn't be half.
What'd you get your initiative?
5.
We all got 5. That's all right.
Well,
I hit 6 points damage on my skeleton.
I'm going to buy us a couple turns because we're going to die if I don't manage to heal someone without.
Sanctuary.
No, I'm going to try turning undead to try and get them to go away for a minute.
All right.
Vignard takes 3 damage.
Yeah, because that's happening.
As if I'm the only one taking damage here.
One of the rats get their head stuck in the sand.
You said these are skeletons, right?
Yep, all of them are
A
skeletons.
10 is a 10 is a 10, thank God. Because I rolled exactly a 10, which is exactly what you need for skeletons.
So you're turning in that?
Yeah.
Okay, how many?
At level 1, I don't know. It's 2D.
I don't believe it depends on level.
Well, that was for. I made it.
You have a turn undead on your charts there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
You're welcome.
I have the chart that gives me all the thingies. I just don't have the chart for
I think
the
it's
number.
2d6.
That's what I thought. Yes, it affects 2d6 undead.
Oh, you see,
4.
person's situation is different because this one
6.
says,
Cool, I got 4 and 6, meaning I got all 10.
cool. Well, there's only 8 now.
Yeah, now that they've killed a couple. Okay. We're going to do an evaluation of health points here, and we're going to redistribute some healing, because we're all dead if not.
You should.
I've only got 5.
That is partially helpful, but I don't know how much you need is the problem.
My max HP is 13.
Yeah, so you need a cure. Lay on hands is not going to be enough. Especially considering it's, 1 point
I don't know.
right now?
What is
Lay
lay
on-
on hands?
2 per level.
2 per level? I thought for some reason I thought it was 1 per level. So that's a total of 2. Cool. So you. That's 3 for him.
3 points HP.
Yeah. Okay, you're at max.
I am now at max, or him?
You are at max.
Oh, no, he can't max me out.
No.
What is your HP anyway?
33.
How?
He's not a level 1.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. But why are you not a level 1? I thought everybody was supposed to be a level 1.
It's
We needed certain members of the party to be certain things, especially considering how little damage he deals in comparison.
He's also generally more experienced than all of you, so
Yeah, he's
it
been
made sense.
doing this longer.
so. What, are you going to heal yourself?
Yeah, I'm
Lay
just
on
trying. I'm
hands or
trying to
whatever?
figure out because
How
I've
much
only
are you
got.
down?
I'm down 6 out of 10. The problem being that I've only got 2 spells left.
So you can either cast them on you and go up to max, or die. Because next time you get hit, you're dead.
Yeah, like when I get 1.
Right. So, I mean, you're better off being max to start the next fight.
Is he only using spells?
So far.
How long does the blood moon last?
You don't know.
Okay, so I have no lay on hands and I have no more spells for the day.
Oh, so you did use Lay on Hands.
I had to use everything,
Gotcha.
and I'm still not at max.
Yeah, and it wasn't even midday yet.
We're camping.
Right here now?
As soon as these skeletons are dealt with, because I don't have a choice.
They ran away.
They completely ran?
Yeah.
Cool.
Out of sight.
Alright.
Alright. Keep moving and try to avoid the direction that they went in.
Alright.
Because you have tracking, hunting.
Like, kinda.
He has hunting,
I have
not tracking.
hunting.
But he can see sort of what direction they went, right?
I think
All of us could see it.
it's heavy fog.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can't see more than 10 feet away.
So,
As long as we have no.
I mean, aside from the sun and blood moon up in the sky.
well, let's just keep on walking.
Alrighty, I guess.
We'll because if we stay here, it's a good possibility that they'll come back.
Yeah.
And you can turn undead again, right?
I think I only have that. No, that's as much as I need. It's lay on hands is once a day.
Yeah. Turn undead is any number of
Alright,
Yeah.
so
times. It's just once per encounter.
alright, so let's continue walking, trying to make it through this blood moon.
Yeah.
Any specific time limits that happened in the first few hours of walking?
We will finish our
First leg.
first leg and stop and break.
Okay. And first leg was like what, 6 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
The problem is you roll so damn low at your spells.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
keep rolling 1s and 2s.
You have 10 spells. You use 10 spells to get like 20 points.
Well,
That's crazy.
I had already used
I know, but it's crazy.
2, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I did get 7 on him once after, and it was well more than I needed.
Yeah.
I could have rolled that the first time. I skipped an extra 2 spells.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So you walk for another few hours.
Yeah.
You break.
Yes, I am about to break. Thank you for noticing, God.
That saved us, though.
I know.
That turn undead saved us.
That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, fighting it would have been great. Killing undead, that's our whole shtick. But not dying is kind of important, too.
Mm-hmm.
Can't kill undead later. Not dead.
You're the only one of us that's not squishy right now.
I am the squishy one.
AC-wise. HP-wise.
I only have 5 armor class.
AC-wise, you're the squishy one. Health-wise, that's me. I might have a great AC. I've only got 10 hit points. And somehow the skeletons were hitting me That's what concerns me. Those were some tough undead.
They were missing me.
That.
I don't know how they were constantly rolling so low on you.
That was the same thing before when I was playing with you three, and I was DMing and I kept on missing him at Armor Class 5, but I was rolling 20s on you and him every time.
I know, right?
AC 3 to AC -3 and -2.
You know, he was -2, -1, and -2, or -3, whatever.
I had the best.
But I was like, I have 3 attacks. At least one was a 20 on both of them, and you, I don't need like a 16 to hit you. 12, 14, 10. Roll them 20, 20, 20. Like roll against you 12, 14, 10. Like come on.
Seems about right.
I kept on missing you, but I was hitting them, and they had the best ACs.
Yep.
How many are you rolling up? That's not fair. They're level 1 people.
Yeah, with no spells left, no food left.
We got food. Shut up. Got 13.33 rations left.
That's half rations, dude.
13.33 rations left.
15.33.
13.33 rations.
And speaking of 13,
Oh.
13 humanoid skeletons come out of the mist.
I can't even
Run. Just run.
Yeah.
Just run.
Yeah.
We can't. Just run.
Yeah.
We have to run. They can't.
You running?
Yeah, we have to.
I mean, even
We can't handle 13. We can't.
No.
They have 1 die 8 hit points minimum. I can only hit for 1 die 6.
Not at this level.
So we can't. We're just not powerful enough to hit 13 skeletons.
Oh no! If he maxes again, you only have to
fight one.
Yeah. Running away.
I could try to at least turn undead.
And then the next battle.
Turn undead.
What if you turn undead and you only turn 1?
That's one less skeleton he has to run from.
If you want to attempt to turn undead before we run, I'm up for running.
I'm down to run too. Don't get me wrong, but I can at least
try it. Try it.
I only need a 10. That's a 19, so we definitely got the turn. That's a 6. Okay, we turned 8, so that leaves 4. No, 13. That would be 5.
If you want to attempt it, I mean that's 5 skeletons.
Well,
that means we have to hit every time. His blade does half damage.
Yeah. I mean, my mace is minimum 6.
All right, well, we can attempt it.
I don't
That's
think
fine.
it's the worst.
All right, let's go. Let's. Are we gonna get first swing, or are they gonna do initiative?
Well, they certainly know you're here now.
All right, initiative it is.
Okay. 5.
4.
I got a 6.
5.
Okay, so.
Guess who goes first?
Ray, what you got?
I will hit for 7 damage.
Okay, 5s.
That definitely hits. And that's 10 points of damage. Time to a skeleton.
Okay.
My turn?
Oh no.
No, I haven't gone yet. I got a 5 as well. I had to determine who was attacking what yet first.
There was no, oh, by the way, you killed it. That's not good. They're not 1d8 anymore.
No, yours died.
Oh,
But
well,
since they happen at the same time, it still gets to attack.
Correct.
yeah,
That's actually true.
that's concerning.
And its death throw, it spears you in the eye with its finger.
Well, that's gonna suck, but at least I'll look good with an eye patch.
You think you look good with an eye pass? I don't think so. Because knowing you'll get like rainbow colors.
You probably shouldn't insult people about that stuff so much, because you got hit by 2 of them. Once for 7 damage and another for 5.
So 13?
Yeah.
If that had hit me, I'd have died.
Don't worry, the ones that were on you missed.
Oh, good.
I'm down to 8.
I know.
So that was 5, 6.
I hit. 5 points of damage.
Excuse me. Okay, initiative.
3.
Got a 5 again.
4.
I also got a 4.
I hit again.
Yeah. Much.
5 points of damage.
Okay, you kill it.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 2.
First hit does 7 damage.
4s is next, right?
I think he was 4.
Oh, okay, so that means we actually have to get them at the same time.
Yep.
Again.
Hey, Don, guess what? All 3 of the skeletons that were on you managed to hit you.
How many skeletons were on me? I killed one.
Yeah, he killed one and I killed one, so that would mean that everything left was on him.
Right, true.
So there was only 5 skeletons total.
Yeah, because I already turned and got rid of.
Right, gotcha. So one of these gets to go away. So you got hit twice.
Okay.
Once for 4 damage, once for 6 damage.
I'm dead.
-2.
How?
I only had 8 hit points left.
Huh.
You hit me for 13. I was down to 21. Because I got hit several times during that last fight.
Something different.
Something new and different.
The
other one misses you. You can stop some bleeding, though.
Yeah.
It's not like they were using blunt weapons. They were using spears.
And my last
I'm not dead. I'm only at -2.
Yeah, I know.
If you don't do anything, then
Right.
every round I lose 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Until -10.
My second hit
Yeah, my bad.
does 7 points damage.
Okay, it dies.
Thankfully.
Okay, so that's 3 down, 2 left. Moving defensively as I'm going around, I'm going to stand directly over him with the shield so that they don't swing at him, because I can kind of block covering him so that he doesn't take any more damage.
Okay.
And then I'm at initiative 5. I don't know where you're at.
Initiative is 4.
4.
Okay, so you 2 first. At least
I missed.
standing over you, I can
Crap.
prevent some damage.
That's what it is.
If I can at least stabilize you, I can carry you until you get at least a little ways away.
Don't worry, they both decided to attack Edward, who was protecting the guy that looked dead. And they missed.
Good.
Or banged against your shield, take your pick.
Good. They're trying to free your skeleton to join.
What do you do besides make bad jokes about your friend that's dying?
Oh, that was a slam from God.
Yeah, that would kind of hurt my feelings. I'm going to slam the skeleton in the face with a mace. Because I'm Dr. Seuss, apparently. For 7 points of damage.
Sadly, that's not enough to kill it.
I didn't figure it would be.
Initiative, huh?
Yep.
Can I have initiative?
No, you take a point of damage
I
for
did
not.
already.
Okay.
I got a 1.
3.
I got a 3.
That'll hit. I'd like to think 10 points kills it.
Yes.
It really wanted me.
I know. And it cannot have you.
It cannot.
You and me at the same time.
I need you to carry back.
All right, here we go.
I need my pack mule.
I missed.
I hit you for 6 points damage.
It's not dead yet, but at least there's only one left.
Yeah.
I have my second hit.
You know.
Does 5 more damage kill it?
No.
Of course not.
Damn it.
Initiative.
It's not like he has a moral check. Morale check. Undead.
A moral check.
It's moral
I rolled a 5.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I got a 4.
Okay, me first.
Oh, great.
He's so happy about that.
Miss.
Good.
Stuff is not going to hit that.
13 will hit it though. That's 7 points of damage.
Finishes it off.
Sweet. Immediately planting the shield next to me, and I'm starting to staunch bleeding as fast as I can.
Good idea.
Tourniquets everywhere. Tourniquet to the neck.
Are you sure you're trying to make it worse?
No. I did do first aid classes in the army. The one place you cannot tourniquet is the neck. Please don't do that. Even if we did it during practice, because it was funny to watch our friends turn colors.
You know what they say about learning better through experience, right?
Right. Your
I'm
friends.
assuming, I mean, I can't say anything because I'm unconscious, but I'm assuming you guys can't carry me, so I'm assuming you're gonna make a camp.
I can carry you.
Okay.
I can. At least for a short while.
But would that be a good idea when he's bleeding out?
No, which is why you're absolutely right, and we're gonna end up making camp. And the worst part is, I can't sleep. If I could sleep, I could heal.
You could sleep.
I guess, yeah. I'm gonna point to myself, and I'm gonna pantomime sleeping, and I'm gonna point to him, and I'm gonna kind of. I don't think he can see me.
I can see you. I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just say it, and
Okay.
you know.
Yeah. So pantomime looking around, pointing at you, and then me sleep badly.
She kills me. You slay me.
Wasn't even trying. Wasn't paying attention.
So I was up to 30 before the last battle.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hit me for 6, probably down to 24. Then you hit me for 3. This is the 2 things at the last battle. Then when I was down to 21, you hit me for 13. That brought me down to 8.
Yeah. Remember how you keep saying, like, oh, I don't need healing?
I was at 30.
Yeah.
30 out of 33. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I felt you guys needed the healing more than me, because if you guys took 10 points of damage at one shot, you'd be dead. If you had 9 or whatever, you'd be on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you guys both took an 8 hit, and then I took an 8 hit, it wouldn't affect me like it affects you guys.
Yeah. There is that, and then there's also the fact that if I go down, there is no more healing.
The thing is about negatives, as long as
2 negatives make a positive?
as long as the wounds are staunch, sealed, I'll get 1 back. I will slowly come back to consciousness.
It'll take a long time.
1 point a night.
Well,
sounds like you'll be here a while.
No, because after 10 hours, he can cure light wounds on me.
Yeah, true.
A lot.
And they'll have to spend another 10 hours for him to get his spells back.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn like 5 trying to get you close.
We should just run next time.
Yeah.
I offered that.
I was down to run.
Except you couldn't communicate that?
Next time I'm just going to start running.
I was like, I'm pretty sure we're going to die. But
I'm going to point and just
Well, we're
run.
not dead.
Well, one of us is kind of dead.
He's just not.
He's mostly dead.
So we're camping?
Yeah.
He's
We're camping
actively
in the middle of the
bleeding.
day. And,
And a blood moon.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, if we had a camel,
Full
we
rest
could
or
have
actually
left.
like sleeping to get spells.
Sleep.
Yeah, okay.
Like you have to be rested. I don't know what you mean by full rest versus sleeping. What's the difference?
Well, like sitting at a
Yeah,
campfire
versus like just sitting down at a campfire, twiddling your thumbs, resting. Or
That's not gonna refresh your head.
Right, I didn't think so.
That's kind of what I was double checking. Okay.
What arrow mechanics are you looking at here?
What MMO does that? No. So at least 10 hours.
Yeah.
So he can get his spells back.
Yeah.
Theoretically, if we can make 10 hours.
Wow. I rolled 10s for both afternoon and evening, which is the opposite of what I need for an encounter.
Good.
Yeah.
We love that.
Yeah.
So I'm awake and I have all my spells back after 10 hours?
Let's see. Midday to evening is. It could be.
All right,
It's not a
cool.
30-hour day. Yeah.
As soon as I hit 10 hours, light the curtains open and we're up and about.
Nice.
Time to go.
Real funny.
Lights are on and everyone's back home. Time to go. Healing number 1. 7. You like that. Number 2, 4. Like that. That's 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
So I'm up to 24.
You're exhausted, but you're not dead. You probably don't want to go out and walking around when it's about to be proper night.
Right. Right.
And how are you looking there?
I don't think I took much. I don't think I took any damage after you healed me.
Oh, do I also get 1 back for being unconscious
No.
for 10?
10 hours
You
while damage.
tried, man.
I mean,
See how quick she was on that? No.
No.
It was very fast.
I do have 4 spells left. So we're in a better situation than we were last time, but it's not good.
But it's evening now.
It is.
yeah.
All right. Should I? I guess I'm gonna. We have food. We have
do.
But should I still set snares for the morning?
It's already getting dark.
No, we're gonna do full rations tonight.
Yeah, we're doing full rations, and I don't want you going out.
Also, I think you forgot you had bonus spells.
I do have bonus spells.
I mean, you would only have like what, a 1 or 2% chance of something going wrong.
I think so. Completely forgot about the whole bonus spell thing.
Maybe you should make note of that too.
Yeah.
It's under your wisdom.
So I think it would make sense to have full rations tonight because we're pretty exhausted.
Those are cumulative.
Cumulative.
Your bonus spells.
Yeah.
I believe there should be 2 first level spells and 2 second level spells under that.
In the chart that I had in the skills and powers, it only listed 3rd. But anyways.
Because it's cumulative. You get the ones above it as well.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll have to go through and reevaluate that. But for now.
So you said you only have 10 spells, first level spells?
Yeah.
Now you have 12.
Yeah. It's just that the last 2 he has to make a percentile roll.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So are we each going to do a full rations? That brings us down to 7 half rations, 0.33. Because of 1 rat.
You know those things are a foot long, right?
It's still only a third of a ration. I mean, for us, we need 1 rat each.
Right.
I will take first watch.
Not tonight. If it's a blood moon, I think it'd be best if we both stay watch, especially since.
So neither of you are sleeping?
One of us has to sleep. I mean, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
We should take.
And speaking of, roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh God! And I stayed up to make sure he could sleep.
Yes.
But that was only during the day. That was normal.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
15.
Okay. Barely.
So, do you want to? I mean, if you want to stay up, I mean, I could do some sleep, but you need your spells back too. Why don't you take the next 10 hours? I'll wake you up in 10 hours.
Okay.
Because you just healed me. I mean, I'm tired, but I could stay up.
Well, if I'm gonna rest the next 10 hours, I'm gonna heal you more because
Okay.
you get the spells back anyway.
Right.
You could use more than just that as well, since you have.
I already used the way on hands for the day.
Okay. You realize I need to know that, right?
I thought I used it on him earlier. No, on myself earlier during the first round of healing. That burned up all my spells before the rest.
Okay.
That's how I got back to 9. Okay, so that's 2 for you. That's 7.
I'm full.
All right, cool.
Anything else?
Do you want me to give you a light spell before I go to sleep?
How long does the light spell last?
An hour and a half, I think.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't need it. Go to bed.
All right.
It would just be a beacon in the heavy fog.
Yeah. It'd make undead come to us. If you can make it so they can't smell us, that'd be great. Can you do that? This is your cue to go wash. Just wash.
Well, washing would help you for sure, but
In the snow.
Yeah. No, we're good. Just go take a nap. Go take your 10 hours. He should take his 10 hours sleeping too, minimum. And I'll just stay up and watch. I'll wake him up if I need it.
Yeah.
I got my I'm sitting down, my holy symbol on my knee. Listening. Now I can handle a couple skeletons. If they don't crit me. Hit me for 13 points damage every time.
I have bad news.
Oh, of course you do. How many of them? Run. I wake them up. Run.
They're animal skeletons.
Run.
Okay.
I wake them up. Time to go. Time to go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. I'm not fighting anymore.
No. But hey, I still have 2 spells.
Boy.
Oh, indeed. I can technically cast. If it comes worse to worse, I'm casting Sanctuary on the 2 of you, and you guys need to keep going.
Oh, no.
That's
Everyone
the way
goes. Everyone goes.
No.
No one's left behind.
That's not the way
We can't survive without you. No one left behind. You can survive without me. You can survive without him. We cannot survive without you. You have the healing spells. No one gets left behind. If we either die together or we don't. You can catch Sanctuary on us all you want. That's only good for a certain amount of time, and then we're going to die. So what's the point of sacrificing yourself for an hour's worth of us running? Do you know what I mean?
Buys you enough time to get far enough away.
Just to get attacked again. Just saying. We're running.
Okay. You run away.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of man kids.
I'm like this.
Chain the mace on my belt, hands up.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
All right, so we run away. We run for about at least an hour. Just get away from them.
Mm.
Set up camp. I know, right? Shut up.
He did tell you not to get in over your heads.
Yeah.
He did, and that was over our head.
The entire trip has been over our head.
Set up camp. Try to do the same thing. Let them sleep. I'll stand watch. Try to get him his 10 hours. So we're on day 33 then, or 34?
34. Because we've had
I'm not even gonna bother.
straight.
I'm done.
So 10 hours would put you like just past morning.
Okay.
And nothing else happened during that
Okay,
time.
so you get your spells back.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Thank the Lord.
You get 1 hit point back. Your max.
Makes me glad I burned all those spells healing you.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's alive.
Everybody's maxed up. And you have full spells.
Yeah, and we have food.
And we have food-ish.
Are we still rocking a blood moon?
Yep.
All right.
Great. The next month is all blood moon conditions. Great.
Heavy fog, heavy eeriness.
Ah, that evil cackle. That would echo through the fog too.
We just hear an ominous cackle from the gods in the fog.
All right, let's keep on going.
Yep.
This little mini pin skeleton head.
It's a necromancer.
More importantly, skeletons everywhere.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go for another 6 hours. Hopefully,
We're gonna try for another 6
we're on
hours.
day 34. You said.
Yeah. We've done 2 more watches. His last visit has been
I'm not even paying attention anymore.
Well, it's hard to pay attention to the days when they all blend together because you don't eat enough.
Well, it's also because I was unconscious for one of them.
Hey, I fixed it, didn't I?
You did.
You wake up to me bravely standing over you, shield in hand.
I didn't wake up to
Wake
you
up.
doing that. I didn't.
No,
I didn't.
No, you did not.
I did not. You failed me. You let me get hit. You let me get unconscious. You made me die. Face plant in the dirt. I left my blood on the dirt for you. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
You're like, you can take off my rags that are on your body because I just saved your ass.
Again.
Pretty much.
You heard shuffling through the sand.
What's shuffling?
From the left, yeah.
From the left.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the right.
Yeah.
Off the path? In the fog.
No. We're gonna keep on going. Double time it.
Double time it straight on the path. We will not leave the path.
Don't leave the path. Yellow Brick Road. Yellow Brick Road. Yellow Brick Road.
I
the Yellow Brick
do
Road.
have them.
What's that?
Follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah.
I do have rope. If it's that foggy.
I don't think it's that foggy, but she's right. I mean, if it's foggy enough, you can't see the ground.
Well, you can see the ground around you,
Yeah.
but you can't see very far.
All right, so we're just gonna double time it to get past that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That happened shortly before midday.
All right.
So around your 6 hour mark.
All
We'll
right.
postpone our 1 hour break for an hour just to get extra space.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll just do 5 hours after instead of that.
That's fine.
To balance out.
All right. We'll take our 1 hour break, and then we're gonna walk for 5 hours.
Okay.
That's the idea.
You're lucky. Nothing happens when you get to the mid afternoon.
Break.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 hour walk.
On your feet. Let's go.
This guy's probably going, like, why is there no town? This is like ridiculous.
I think we're all kind of going like that at this point.
Nothing else.
All right.
And we're natives.
I know. We'll settle down for the evening. He's gonna set his. Can he set his traps in this?
Not in this fog, because he won't be able to find them. Nor do we want him. Do we
Right.
want anybody going off on their own?
All right. So we're gonna do
Half.
rations. We're down to 6 days and a third.
Yeah, because that third is important.
It is very important. It could save our lives. You don't know.
We should be at 11.
No, we did a full.
That was for all 3 of
We
us.
were at 13 half rations.
Yeah.
So
So a full ration would be
brought us down to
2.
7.
Because the rations were for everybody.
So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we ate 3. 1, 2, 3. Right.
Yeah.
Then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Half rations makes that 10.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, but we had 3 of those for full rations.
Then we should be out of food then.
I've been taking very careful notes of the food when we eat.
Yeah.
So we have 2 rations of 2 half rations,
Yeah.
which is 4
Yeah.
of the meat left, and we still have the 3 of the dry goods rations. So we have 6 half rations left. No, 2. We had 2 left from that. So we have 6 half rations left after we eat today. We had 7.
Okay.
So when we eat today, that brings us down to 6 half rations.
How does 2 half rations become 4 rations?
These are full rations. This was the meat from the mountain lion.
So when I heard half, you meant full.
Correct. Well, I guess I don't know which part you're talking about, but yeah.
Yeah. Math is not mathing, but anyways, we had.
When I got healed yesterday, that morning, we had full rations. So that brought me down from 13 half rations to 7 half rations. And then we just had another half ration today, which brings down to 6 half rations.
Just 1 half ration?
Oh, for each. For each.
Wouldn't that be
if it was
1.5 rations?
No. If we marked it as full rations, that would be whatever, 3 times 6, whatever. 18 full rations. But no. We had 3 regular rations, full rations for each of us left of dry goods.
Yeah.
Okay? 3 full rations left.
Which is
6 half rations. Then we used we're down to 6 half rations. We have 6 days of half rations each.
Okay.
What we're down to.
Okay.
That's what we're down to.
There's a reason I don't normally question him.
Gotcha.
That's what we're down to.
Gotcha.
I'm very careful with the rations. When we have 3 animals, those are half rations each. That's 1 day of half rations with 3 of those animals that we're catching.
Yeah.
So that's how I'm managing it.
Thanks for the follow. Right. That's another Discord person, yeah.
So, anyway, we have 4 half rations of meat left.
Then where'd the 6 come from?
We have the dry rations. We have dry rations left as well from mine.
Okay.
My 6 days of dry rations, we only used 3 days of it, of full rations.
Yeah, I think we already burned up everything I had.
We did. We took yours and added it to mine. We took all our rations, added them together initially.
Yep.
And that's how I figured out how much food we have.
Yep. Quartermaster.
Anyway, he's been helping. His smearing has been getting us the food.
Yeah.
Most of it. I'm not online help.
In other words, we are very SOL if we don't do this out.
We have 3 days of full rations or 6 days of half rations. That's what we got left.
And with this fog, we can't snare, we can't really hunt.
So we have 6 days of half rations.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're screwed.
Have we figured things out now?
Yeah, we figured out we're gonna die in fog and with blood moon overhead because
it's the evening right now.
Yeah.
The sun's going down. It's getting dark.
Well, I guess that means camp time.
Yeah.
And another half ration of food.
Yeah. We already did that.
Okay.
Already did that.
Yeah.
Don't start.
That's what all that thing was about now.
Got it. Okay. So camp time.
Yeah. Who's on watching for how long?
Well, he doesn't need spells, so
I don't need spells. I can take it.
he's going to take the full night. I need a full night's sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially after this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, never mind. So, yeah.
He's been getting full night's sleep,
yeah. So you're on watch, are you?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
I like that even less.
If we get attacked, I'm just like, you're not on watch anymore. Because you're calling to them. I know you're whistling. You're like calling for them. I know you are.
That's like Dad and his buddy when they went on patrol, and his buddy said, "Yeah, if that interpreter puts his arm around, I'm gonna shoot him myself." Because every time he did, that's when they got attacked. And miraculously that day when he took his armor out, they didn't get attacked.
I have unfortunate news.
We got attacked. What do I got?
You hear slow shuffling.
Skeletons. That's zombie sounds. Slow shuffles. What do you got?
Are you going to wait around for them to get close enough for you to see them?
Not particularly beyond waking these guys up. Get up. Keep moving. Wake up, you. Tick, tick.
How far in the night was it?
Not that very. First half or so.
Alright, so we got at least 5 hours, 6 hours sleep. Enough. Alright, let's go.
Back on your feet there.
Here we go.
Trudge along, keep on going.
So we're walking in the middle of the night?
For about an hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna. You want me to throw a light up?
Nope. Nope.
We're not even camping off the road.
No, it's right on the road.
Yeah.
Okay. So you mosey on down the road.
We
Nothing.
sit down and go to sleep.
Okay.
Back on watch.
Apparently they didn't catch up with you. They lost track or something.
That's good.
I like that.
We like that. Next morning?
Yep.
First thing that happens when we get to town is they stick you in a pot of water.
It's these. Alright, so we're only eating at once a day, half rations?
Yeah, can't afford it otherwise.
Okay.
You've got to get to the city.
Guess what? It's because they didn't catch up to you until morning.
Fine. We're going.
Keep on,
Time
keep
to
on.
go.
Packing up and running.
Time to go. Let's go.
I already had all your bags and stuff. The only thing you have is your blanket. Roll it. I'm gonna keep running. Throw me your blanket and start walking.
I haven't even. It wasn't even. It hasn't even been worth setting up my tent because
No.
we've been moving so much.
No, it's not. Lay down the blanket and just keep on keeping on.
How long does the blood moon last on us?
That is something I would think we would know.
Because that would be at least, I mean, we've been in the blood moon now for 3 days, 4 days.
I believe it's 3. Please don't say that says a month.
We're so screwed.
Roughly. That's not too bad. We've
We're
survived.
screwed.
We've
We're
survived.
screwed. You don't understand my daughter. We're done. Someone's dying.
Well, we already hit that check mark, so
Yeah.
we just need to keep going.
All right, let's go. We're gonna keep going. Keep on keeping on.
Away from the zombies.
Yeah. No, I want to go towards them.
Don't
Or
you
whatever
say
the shuffling was.
Could have been a shamble.
Don't care. Walk.
Could have been a shamble.
I'm gonna put my
They'd kill us.
boot in your rear end. Stop suggesting things. Just walk.
You're getting lucky so far.
I know.
Because I am rolling.
I know.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything for your sake.
Stop.
Afternoon.
I got 3 spells. You all, both of you, arm's distance.
We're running.
I'm gonna cast invisibility from undead, and we're just gonna run, so that way they can't start on us immediately.
More shambling sounds.
Just running.
Yeah.
We're just going.
Until they're actually like on us, it's not worth casting it. But
We're just gonna keep on going.
yeah.
Go until we about normal at nighttime, then set up, just lay down to go sleep.
Okay.
We'll split the watches now.
Yeah.
I'll do
split
first
watches
watch, you do second watch.
So we get to evening.
Again. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna eat.
Eat.
Make a D-roll 20, please, for me.
You roll 20.
'Cause we're having,
Yeah.
We're having
I
a
can
go full
talk.
day now.
I made a 14.
You're collapsing. You're exhausted.
Well, that's annoying.
Well,
I guess I'm taking a nap.
you're gonna have to carry his bag and your bag.
I can
I'm
do
gonna
that,
have-
no problem.
I'm gonna have to carry him.
Alright. Well, we're good. It's time for night anyway, so.
We'll try to rest, but if we have to move,
Yeah.
You get his bag. I'm gonna sit your bag and his bag next to each other.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna set my stuff right next to him, so that way we can just grab and go.
Okay.
Because I will just fireman carry him.
Alright, we'll do that.
It'll be slower, but we don't have
Do
a
what
choice.
we gotta do.
And hey, if I'm carrying him, technically he becomes part of my gear. I only have to cast invisibility from undead twice.
That's not how it works.
I know. One can hope, though.
Alright, so we're gonna. I got first watch, he's got second watch.
Yeah. You are sub 200 pounds, right?
Think so?
That's not helpful. Moving on.
I don't
Probably
remember
by
my
now
weight.
he is.
Yeah, with the way we're eating. Yeah, I started this at 175 pounds. I'm going to be 120 when we get to that city.
So you guys are lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he actually somehow miraculously doesn't stay asleep that much longer than he did last time, and somehow nothing attacks you.
Get up.
Alright.
Here's your bag. Keep walking.
Onward we go.
Day 5.
I have you as day 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Of the blood moon, that is.
Okay. That's fine.
Mhm.
I thought we had already done 3 days. This would be going on.
Yeah.
Oh, this
3
would be
days
going
of
on day
Friday.
4.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Huzzah. Run in, and run
Yeah,
in,
let's
run
go. Let's go.
in.
Hello.
Light jog. That was my phone buzzing. Needed to leave me alone.
Nothing on the next block of time.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
Do we need to stop for an hour?
Ask him.
You
you can't ask him.
can't ask him, so
We're gonna stop for an hour
Okay.
yeah.
because we can't if he gets collapsed.
No.
Okay, so you do that.
So we continue after the hour. We continue for the 6 hours.
Oh. Nothing happens in the next block either.
Nice. Which was the break or the?
The midday section.
Okay.
Yeah, you're lucky. Afternoon.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
No, not a good afternoon. I heard those dice rattling.
You'll never guess what you encounter. What comes?
What I encounter
Birds.
is running.
Birds.
Oh, do you want them to be bird skeletons?
Crows. Oh, they're skeletons.
Yeah.
Oh shit. No.
Well, it means they can't fly.
They're definitely animal skeletons.
Yeah.
I have birds as an option, small
No.
and medium.
No. Well, let's go. Let's run.
Yeah, we're running. I'm curious what they are, but I don't want to run. I don't feel like fighting them. Curious what you rolled, though.
Animal skeletons.
Oh, assorted.
I mean, I haven't rolled for what type yet.
Okay, you don't have to. We're just going to run.
Running. Okay.
Running is good.
Running. Better start running. Sprinting. I better start sprinting.
This guy's sprinting right on with you guys during the afternoon.
No, he's not. We're with him.
Yeah.
Sprinting along with him?
Yeah, he could not outrun me, I don't think.
All three of you missed the SpongeBob reference, and it's unfortunate.
I was leaning more towards the Jurassic Park reference. Faster, must go faster. Anyways.
So that was your afternoon encounter.
Great.
Here we get to the night evening.
Evening.
Drop bags. You two get sleep.
No encounters that evening. You're lucky.
Watch 1, watch 2. What you want?
How far away is this place?
Yeah. We're going on 40 days.
This is not.
And it only took us a half a day or so via
No.
the sled.
No. That is an untruth. It took us. She said it took us 60 days to get to the cave.
No, I never specified.
Oh. Well, I know it took us supposedly a week to get from the cave to the first when we met him.
Keep in mind, however, that weeks are variable.
Right. All right. So, I don't care. Do whatever you want.
No eating?
Yeah, eating. Eating is good. Good-ish. Hey, at least we're not carrying as much weight.
Mm.
Whatever the schedule is, flip it.
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
I'll take
Doesn't
first,
matter.
you take second.
Okay. How long is your watch?
How many hours in the night? 10 hours?
We've been doing 13 hours travel, which would be 17 a night.
Well, no. We because we had to have 7 hours for him to set up stuff.
Didn't matter, nothing happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not even in the morning hours. I'm getting high rolls for some reason.
Okay. So now we're on day 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, keep on going.
Yeah. Take off.
Okay. The next block didn't have anything.
Good.
So 1 hour
break.
rest.
Break? Okay. So you take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing found you during your break.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what about in midday?
About in midday. What you gotta say there?
We're about to find out. Apparently nothing major. Unless you want to take a break. Then I could roll again.
No.
No?
When we stop for the night, we'll
Okay. So the afternoon.
Evening.
Afternoon didn't have anything.
Evening.
Evening. Evening does have something.
While we're just sitting around doing nothing. So
Yep.
so this clown here can rest weekly.
I'm so sorry.
Look, you. I got a DM's choice finally.
Oh.
We're dead.
Yeah, I get to use a card.
Ah, absolutely.
Yeah, color coded card.
I know, I see that.
Nothing good comes from the color-coded card.
Oh no, the last one was a potential piece of a cactus, but someone didn't want to let go of their pelt.
Not my pelt. Don't have that goal.
Except this one isn't an undead, at least as far as you can tell. You see 6 snake-like creatures, and they have very thick bodies with 4-fingered hands protruding about 2 feet below the neck. All are gray-black to black in color. 4 of them carry spears and small shields. The other 2 wield short swords and seem to wear backpacks of some kind. They are aggressive and seem to be coming in on you guys.
Attack.
They seem to be targeting Edward and Vignar.
I throw my spear. What is their armor class?
Hold on.
Does there appear to be a leader?
Well, how about this? If you guys are in a triangle, right, because you're resting? Let's see. So, 2 guys here. There's spear and shield, and a short and a sword. Spear and shield and spear, sword. That's what you see.
And so they were going after them too. So
Yeah, they have their weapons pointed at them.
As they show up, I'm gonna kind of gently toss you the stones. I'm gonna use the magical stones. Give you the last 3.
okay, I'm actually gonna use my bow with them. Maybe I'll hit.
Yeah. That would be the way to go.
Did I not write down what their AC is?
So they won't.
Oh, it's because AC is on the back.
They won't be the 2d4 obviously, but it's 3 rounds that you have shots for.
Right. So what is the
Just 1d4.
1d4?
Yeah.
So, like normal.
Pretty much.
All right. So it's 3 of them.
Yep. You get
Okay.
3 pebbles.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use my regular. No, I'm gonna use my bow. I get better.
Yeah, you'll
To
have
hit.
better to hit. Also, we haven't engaged in combat yet. I can also use Bless. Because it's a 50-foot cube on us, and we all will have +1 to hit.
Oh, nice.
And it will raise morale, and we will also have a +1 against fear.
Nice. So use the bless,
Bless, and I'm tossing you the stone.
the stones, and so we all have a +1 to hit.
Right.
Okay.
What's the armor class?
Depends on who you're attacking.
I'm attacking the one with the sword on him. Oh no, on him because he has a lower armor class.
Good.
Okay. I'll attack
Do
the
any of them? Do any of them not have shields?
2.
The ones with short swords don't have shields.
I'm gonna attack the one with the short sword on him. What am I hitting for armor class?
5.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my spear at the other one with a short sword.
Oh, I hit.
Also AC 5.
1 point of damage.
Okay.
Oh boy,
Something.
that's something.
If I use the more offensive style and only have a -2 AC, I can basically I roll a 50-50 on whether I hit or not.
I hit for 7 points damage.
Okay.
I'm going to be more aggressive. I'm not going to have. I only have the -2 AC, so I get the +1 to hit. 10, 17. That's good.
Who are you attacking?
I'm going to go with the swordsman first. Also a 5, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay. That one is dead.
How frowned upon is it by Exonorn if we eat demi-humans? They're snakes.
Is it? Do we still have a initiative or it's initiative? 4.
5.
5.
All right, you and I, on. Shield boy.
I hit.
Shields are 5.
Shields are 5?
Yeah, there's also only one shield left.
Two.
It's the one on him.
2.
I
Two
thought
what?
I had 2 separate on me.
There were 2 spear and shields. Oh,
Each. You told us
Oh.
total of 6.
you were on a guy that was doing a shield.
No, he did a.
I did my swordsman. You said I had 2 shields, and he had 2 shields. and
Gotcha.
swordsman. So I'm going to do one of my shields.
Okay.
So the one with the
Sword.
sword, I hit for 2 points of damage.
That is 9 points of damage to a shield bearer.
Sorry. The shield bearers are AC 4.
Okay.
Still
Still make a connection. 9 points.
Okay.
Gotta represent.
Okay. Now it's 5s.
He's not dead. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, Vignar. Time to see if you get attacked. I need to check what my Tharko is. How do I not have Tharko on here? Oh, probably because it's not listed in the monster manuals for first edition. Probably why.
Their tribal drums ring in the deep. That's okay, brother. So I was like, yes. Thematic. Join glorious battle. As we all rapidly die.
Did the bless have an effect on AC? I forget.
It does not give a bonus to AC. It raises morale, so we get a +1 against fear effects and a +1 to attack rolls if we weren't in combat, which we weren't.
Gotcha.
Well, not in melee combat yet.
What we are now.
We are currently.
And then I max on damage. You take 6 damage, Vignar.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The ones on you. Not only do they not get through your shields, one of them fumbles and breaks their spear.
Don't worry, this means I can handle myself. You two, make sure he doesn't die, please.
Give it a shot.
Protect the VIP. Get down, Mr. President. I'm trying to clean house on this side. I'll be there as quick as I can.
Is it initiative?
Yeah.
5.
Wait, did you go yet? We were both 5.
No, I did not go.
Okay.
That will hit for.
What are you attacking?
What's left?
Well, there's 2 spear and shields on him, and there's 2 spear and shields and a short sword on you.
I'll take the short sword on me then. I will hit for 8 points damage.
Okay, that's enough to finish it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Now it's initiative.
I did 3 points on that thing.
You did, I have it noted.
Oh.
I got a 4 as well, so.
I'm charging with my thing. That's all I got. Is it?
I thought you had one more shot.
I got one more shot. Armor class. No.
It's the shields, it's 4.
I hit.
That's a definite hit.
4 points of damage.
Which one are you aiming for?
The one with the shield.
There's 4 of them.
On him.
Okay, one of them ones on him.
Yeah.
Not the one who's.
Now I have to enter back. Now my holy symbol won't affect them. Like it won't do 1d6 on it, will it? So I'll just have to fisticuff.
So 4 initiatives on 4s.
I can't use a sword. -4. What's the point? I only have an 18 THACO.
What do you mean -4?
Isn't it? If you use something that you're not proficient in, isn't it like a -4 to hit?
Maybe for a rogue.
Oh, well, that's what I'm used to.
You're not. You're a fighter. It's only a -2.
Fine.
So it would basically be like being a level 1.
Great.
Oh, I'm sorry, you have to join us plebeians.
Guess what, Vignar?
Oh, more damage?
I maxed again, another 6.
Oh,
Heal him.
jeez.
Never got one hit point left.
I'm kind of SOL though, because I got me.
On you, meanwhile. No one's...
Another broken spear.
Yes!
I'm down to 1
I'm
here.
gonna be like, gotta go.
Call my name and tell me to switch. I can go after those two.
Yeah. There's another sword on the ground because I already, split his skull.
They're broken spears.
No.
Yeah, but there's a regular sword on the ground.
Oh, I gotcha.
I recommend you keep one of the swords for when you're out of ammo. So hold on to it at least till we get to the town. That way, if we're not fighting undead, you'll have something besides your holy symbol.
Hey, Don, guess what?
Yeah.
You got jumped from behind.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah.
Did it feel good?
No. You got stabbed by a dagger for 1 point, and then slashed by a kopesh for another 3.
For 4 points?
Yeah.
No. 29.
Well, I'm glad I healed you.
Wow. Was any of them poisoned?
Don't know yet.
Hold on.
Mr. Rogue.
Don't worry, you're okay for now.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No, it does not.
So that was 4s. You were last?
I was.
What do you do?
Well, I gotta go play the knight in shining armor because, all of my friends want to die.
Except your armor is covered in a black leather coat.
Yep. Yep. So I just look like a mad scientist running here, there, and everywhere. Great. Alright, I gotta go protect him since he's down to 1. So I'm gonna stand over him like I did last time with you, shield in hand, and start doing
I'm not dead. I'm not at 0.
Shut up and play dead!
You're at 1.
Yeah, I just need heals.
Shush and play dead. You got 4 hit points. It's not great, but it's something.
I got 4 back or 4 total?
4 back.
I don't
Okay, so I
suppose
have
I'm
5.
able to use the lay on hands at the same time.
No, that's a different action.
Didn't figure.
Initiative.
Yay!
Yay. I got
I got a 2.
I got a 4. Better than I had last time.
I got a 3.
I go first.
I don't like that. That's rude.
Yeah, you don't have anybody.
Take another 1 point of damage.
Thanks!
Hey,
You're welcome.
it's only 1 point.
It looks like they tried to shield bash. One of the ones with the guys with shields tried to shield bash you, but only one of them actually hit.
Oh, they actually made it through.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Oh no.
Whatever will you do?
Cry loudly and often. Well, at least the stones that I got did something. Nice.
Hey, Don.
Yeah.
Take 3 damage. And you're now slowed.
Well, that
Okay.
can't be good.
So my My initiative was 2. I go last now?
It's now +2.
So my initiative was 4.
Yeah, so you're tied with me.
I had 1.
And he had a 3.
Yeah, so you're next.
I'm going to attack. My first hit will do 9 damage.
The D10s don't spin as good.
And you guys?
I'm going to turn around
He's at 4.
and punch. That's all I got. What's the armor class?
Unarmed combat is that in this one or is that in the player's handbook?
Don't know.
You got 6 points back there, boss man.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's all you're getting right now.
Better than nothing.
You don't see the guys behind me because I was behind you guys.
I know.
Oh, crafting or wrestling as well.
So I have to hit armor class first, right?
Oh, I'm checking because I know it's weird.
Yeah. Oh, someone wrote something.
I sweet Excalibur. Oh shit, my bad. I guess Excalibur is made out of marshmallows. It was a natural 1.
It does say have a normal
Yeah.
armor class of the target.
So what's their armor class?
Who are you?
Like
Oh,
the ones that,
behind you?
yeah.
5.
5. So 18 minus 5 is 13. I missed.
Okay. Probably just keep that open.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned about you seeing the DMG.
Yeah, right?
And that was everyone, right?
Yeah.
See
Right.
gibberish and numbers.
Initiative.
6.
5.
My second hit.
6.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. I forgot.
That's okay. 7 damage.
You finish it.
Thank goodness.
Finally.
Good. You have enough hit points to survive on your own. I gotta go.
What?
That's the next
My
turn.
people need me! Away!
Okay. So now it's the next turn.
Yeah.
Stop drumming. I can't.
I got a 6. I got a swing. You get.
Also,
I got
6.
I got
You
a
got
4.
6s.
Apparently, he goes first.
Okay.
Did he say he went going first with a 4?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I hit for 7 damage.
On one of the last spear shields on you.
Yes. If
Okay.
he dies, he dies.
He doesn't die.
Damn it.
Everyone else now.
Yay. Okay.
I miss.
Take another point of damage.
Shields are 4.
They
That
miss
ain't
you.
doing it. Well, that's great, because I missed them too.
They didn't miss me.
Well, one of them fumbled.
Okay.
One of the Kopesh is apparently not very good with their weapon. The other one did another 1 point of damage, and they bit you. Make a save versus poison.
Try to go over it, right?
I think so.
Not even close.
Very well then. Okay. Did you do anything?
I also had a 6, but I believe I missed at that point in time.
Okay. Did you do anything? Besides get hit?
I missed.
Okay. Next round.
Okay. Apparently, it wanted me to have a 2.
I got another 6 because I'm slow.
I got a 4 for initiative.
I got a 6.
I got a 6.
I got a 2.
You go first.
You got a 2.
Yeah.
You got a douche. You know what that means? Sorry. Someone wrote on the
Yeah,
thing.
something about Edward being on the phone. Right?
Also, hi, it's me, Owl. I'm back. I guess Edward finally graced us with his presence. He's not just on the phone. No, so that is Vignar that is on the phone. Same individual from last campaign who was on the phone before.
Hi,
Hello.
welcome back.
Edward is everyone's favorite ranger who's good at shooting themselves.
Constantly.
Fortunately, this time he's just overswinging an overly heavy mace.
Yes. I went with the Dark Soul strength build. Bonk is good. Alright. 17's definitely going to hit.
Ooh.
Definitely going to hit. And 9 points of damage.
We'll finish it.
Squish.
Wow.
Crunch.
Everyone else got a 6, right?
I got a 6. I hit. I roll a die 20.
Consult table 43 to find the result of the attack. Cross-index the character's modified attack roll with the proper attack form. If, for example, a character successfully punched with an 18, the result would be a rabbit punch. If you rolled an 18 on a successful wrestling attempt, the result would be.
I gotcha. I'm doing a punching.
Well, you are, but I'm pretty sure it depends on the attack roll. So, what'd you attack?
An 18.
Oh,
So
okay.
you got a rabbit punch.
The first one was to see if I hit him.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes, that's the one. The same roll.
Yeah.
It's the 2 hit is.
But
also
if I roll a 1 and I would miss him, I gotta roll to hit first, then roll this to see what I do.
No, the attack roll is the thing with this, but then the cross indexing is with the modified attack number.
Okay, I don't have any modifier. I hit it with an 18.
Then it's an 18, which is a rabbit punch.
Okay.
1 damage.
Woohoo!
I did 1 whole damage.
And I think that also means there's a 3% chance of an KO.
Can I roll?
I think so.
So I need an 03 or under.
Knockout. Welcome to boxing.
Oh,
4! Oh, that's incredible! That is incredible.
Now the question: did you rabbit punch the guy with the dagger or the guy with the
Khopesh.
Khopesh? Okay, just figured I'd ask.
It's like, oh my god, that would have been like 03.
I mean,
Oh.
with you, I would have expected it.
I got an 04.
I actually really expected it too.
3% chance. I rolled with a 4.
Oh, the comedy! You can't make this stuff up. You can't script it. Here's Fireball Nat 20. Oh my god, I messed up the incantation and accidentally casted Sun Run.
That would have been awesome if I nailed it.
Right?
That would have been really freaking cool.
That's how I roll, though. That's normal.
Okay, so.
They gotta hit me.
No, we did that first.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't get hit at all this round.
You did. You took a point of damage and got poisoned.
Oh, you were on 1?
No, he went, and then we all had 6s, but you guys let me do it first.
That was last round.
That was last round.
It was?
Yeah.
I had a 2. I already split someone's skull open.
Oh, then you went first.
Yeah.
Then we went.
Right. So
I also got a 6.
So that's what it's your turn to hit everybody.
I did that already.
You didn't hit me.
Yes, I did.
I think she missed you and you punched him.
So I don't think anybody's
You had me save versus poison last round. I did not say. You did not do anything this round.
I mean, if you guys want me to take another attack, I will.
You didn't attack yet.
Did you attack?
I don't think I attacked this round.
Gotta go hard. DM about to throw hands. Yeah.
I mean,
she has been all night, and we've been suffering rapidly for it.
and it doesn't matter because I missed.
The DM,
Fantastic. I guess since you guys want me to do another attack, I will.
the DM has been running the fade all night. We are not having a good time.
That is a miss on Vignar. That is a hit on Edward.
Wow. That takes some skill.
Yeah,
Also-
you got shield bash for another 1 point.
By one of the guys with no spear anymore?
Yeah, because both of the guys on you broke their spears.
Yep. Just on you.
What? Hey, Don, guess what?
What?
The dagger guy got you for 4 damage, and then the Kopesh guy, yeah, he 20'd you.
He didn't like my punch.
No, he did not.
14 damage.
Down to 7.
Does him being 0.1% off?
What about the poison? Did anything happen with that? This would be first round because I got bit last
Offset,
round,
yeah.
so it's probably like a
Offset poison.
yeah.
Initiative.
She's not gonna tell me I'm dead. 3.
5.
6.
5.
Punch in. 19.
That is a wild swing. It does 0 damage with a 1% chance of KO.
Oh, 1.
Nope.
That is 21.
21. That would have been funny
That would
though.
have been hilarious.
Knockout. Gonna point from Vignar to the dudes who have nothing but their shields. I'm gonna be like, figure it out.
No, I'm behind you guys. You guys can't see me. You guys are facing this way, fighting guys. I was behind you. Unless you're going to take a turn to look over your shoulder, then you might get hit. I mean, I don't know.
There is someone else still fighting
Yeah.
and him.
Well, I guess I'm splitting heads.
And what was your initiative?
I got a 6. You
I got a 3.
I
3.
had a 5.
You got a 5, and
What was your initiative?
5.
Okay, so you and me at the same time.
Okay.
I missed.
I hit.
What do you say?
I'm not reading the chat because I'm not trying to give the DM ideas.
Good.
6 points. 6 points damage.
Okay, you take 2 more points from the shield bash.
No, don't read it. Don't read it.
It says all fun and games till she gives you a chest, and the chest isn't a mimic, but every one of the 20 gold pieces inside the chest are each a mimic. I mean, for the record, there is actually a gold bug. So.
Yes.
All right. So did you attack everybody?
No, I haven't attacked you yet.
Of course
They both missed. Now it's your turn.
All right. No.
Nope.
Did you have a second attack this round?
Yes, I did.
Yay, I remembered!
Thank you. And I hit for, what is that? A whopping 4 damage.
That's exactly what you needed.
Initiative.
Yep. 4.
5.
4.
5.
Nice pattern. 4's first.
Yep.
I missed.
All right.
Ooh, except
That's with everybody getting a +1 to hit.
Don takes another 1 damage.
Only 1.
Yeah, only 1. Min roll.
Woohoo!
They didn't even get their bite in. You're too busy wild swinging the other guy.
5s, right?
Yep.
I hit with an 18.
That is another rabbit punch. 1 damage and 3% chance of KO.
18.
He's rolling low.
I am.
It's just not
What about you?
quite there.
That's will hit.
So close.
5 points damage.
Okay. Vignar is now attacking the guy that's been shield bashing you.
Good.
And your steed, because certain someone can't figure out how to get on the other guy's shield.
That's you. You've been sucking. Win. badly.
Initiative. Just think it's very funny. I got 2.
4.
1.
Oh, I got a 6 actually because I'm still slowed, right?
Well,
What was your initiative?
that'll hit.
3.
Okay.
6 points.
Shut up.
6 damage, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
He min-rolled.
My turn.
That's never good.
I miss
When
you.
she's excited.
One more point.
Well, we're going to be taking a nap after this.
3s.
That would be me. My first hit does 7 points damage.
It dies.
Yes.
That means everybody
My
from the
punch.
main party is out.
I got a 4.
I don't think that hits.
It doesn't.
Excuse me. You miss.
I did.
So now that you guys are done with your guys,
There's still sounds of combat.
yeah,
So it's
wild swinging sounds.
whoosh. I got a 6.
I got a 4.
I got. Oh wait, my second hit.
There's no one left for you to hit
not
unless
in
you
range.
unless you really want to split the snake men in half that are already dead.
I mean, okay, so there's no combat then.
Not in front of you, no. You can hear sounds behind you, but that isn't in the combat zone.
That doesn't count for this round. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you can't, magically attack
Teleport.
something with a sword that's 18 feet away.
Right. Gotcha.
Therefore, initiative.
I rolled
an 8.
I rolled a 4.
So remember when you were saying rolling a 7 on a d6?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have been joking about that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll figure it out and see.
I mean, in fairness, he actually could roll a 7 on a d6 because he has a -1 to melee initiative. So.
Oh, interesting.
So I believe someone had a 2.
I do.
You go first.
We're charging into your rescue, shields and all.
Chargings happen at the end of the round.
You're 18 feet away. You can't swing at them.
Yeah.
I guess I'm charging in and trying to get between.
Yeah, so you're going to charge, and your attack will happen at the end.
Yeah.
So you and me then with the 4s.
He's 18 feet away too.
Yeah, true. So I guess he also has to charge.
Yeah.
If he wants into the combat.
If he wants into the combat.
Yeah. Are you going to charge?
Hey, please don't die.
Where? How? Am I near any of the bodies that had my spear in it?
15 points.
Yeah, 2 of the spears were attacking you. Oh wait,
No,
the one that you attacked?
Need to drag
No, that was the one on the opposite side that was attacking him.
Okay, so my spear's stuck in that one elsewhere.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
closer than the guys attacking him, if that's what you're asking.
Right. I guess I'll just go in and charge.
Okay, end of the round.
You got it. You're first.
And both of the guys attacking you miss. 8.
Okay.
I hit 14.
14 is an uppercut for 1 point and an 8% chance of KO.
Whoa!
Moving up in the world.
That's a nice one. Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I feel good getting a new pair of shoes.
Very far. That's a high roll.
Okay, you chargers. You first.
17 definitely hits.
Are you attacking the Kopesh or the dagger? He's trying to punch the Kopesh.
I'm probably gonna try and split the skull with the dagger then before it makes a problem. I'm not trying to get clocked by him.
Okay, so.
That's 10 points of damage to Dagger Boy.
Okay. And you? You get a +2 to your attack roll.
A +2?
2 to your attack roll since it's a charge, yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Plus the +1 that I gave him from Bless.
Didn't need it, so I'm gonna do 8 points damage.
Nice.
On which one?
The dagger.
Okay. 8 points?
Yes.
You finish it.
Very nice.
Nice.
Initiative.
Don't I get it?
You already did
I
that.
know.
Charge,
I know.
yeah.
I was
3.
3.
What's your initiative?
4.
Okay, you and me.
Yes, sirree. We love that.
The Kopesh finally managed to hit you. 3 damage.
My
The
turn.
Kopesh is taking 9 points of damage.
I did some
First hit.
damage to him.
I know you did.
Yeah. His jaw's getting purple.
What jaw?
First hit does 6 points damage.
Crunch.
My turn?
Punch him to death. 1 point. Kill him.
14, I hit.
Uppercut.
Yeah.
8%.
Yep.
Knockout.
40
No.
odds getting higher and higher.
Okay, it's your second hit.
Uh,
You know.
7 points damage.
It had 1.
So I obliterated it.
Yep.
I would have done it! I would have done it! I would have knocked him out!
Oh, uppercut.
So close.
So that was that dealt with.
Okay. Line up, children. Let the camp nurse take care of it again. Line up. You first. 4, 7, and 7. So you're done. Go.
Yes. I only need 4 to get back full.
That's exactly what he needed. That's
Perfect.
Okay, and I'm just gonna do my lay on hands on me because it's not worth throwing another spell right
Do
now.
these guys have like any sort of pockets or clothing?
They're snakes, so probably not.
Well, 2 of them had backpacks.
I'm going to grab the dagger.
I'd like to go
I have
through.
proficiency in dagger.
Okay.
I'd like to go through the backpacks.
The backpacks
Hold on.
are hot. Well,
Before you do that, got a thought.
you can't communicate with them.
Oh, damn.
The backpacks are leather, but they're kind of a lot thinner than what you'd normally expect of, a leather backpack.
Right.
And they contain what looks like some sort of rope, but you're not really familiar with the sort of rope.
Okay.
Like, it's not silk, it's not hemp.
Okay. What else?
That's all.
In both backpacks?
Yep.
I bring them the rope that I found and just hand it to them and kind of nod.
Okay. He presents to you rope.
Probably like sinew. Spears. Wooden spear shafts.
Fire.
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 So
Not a lot of fire, but fire.
I'm going to take their sword. I'm going to start cutting the spearheads off and take the shafts and stack them up, bundle them up using some of the string.
I mean, 2 of them are already broken.
Yeah, but I'm going to take the scraps. I'm taking every scrap that I can get.
Did you make note that I took the dagger?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to pile the rest of the weapons that they have, the shields and swords, together.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to camp for the night anyways, because on beat, you've been whacked down pretty good. And
I was like a whack-a-mole.
Yeah, I know. So I'm thinking I do have detect magic. Check any other stuff. I doubt it'll be magic, but if we're going to rest anyways, I can at least check it.
Okay.
So I'm going to pile up the swords and all their shields.
The dagger, too.
And I'll put the dagger in there just to check it. And I'm going to use detect magic if there's anything.
Okay.
All it will give me is
Thanks for the follow.
dim, faint, moderate, strong, or overwhelming.
I was down to 2 hit points.
I know. I know. That's why I'm like, heal, 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 something.
I wasn't even fudging my rolls either. That was legit.
Wow.
That was a really lucky low roll on the Kopesh.
I'm back up to 20.
I need a hero.
So you're casting
Detect magic on all of their gear.
all the stuff that isn't broken.
Yeah. After we chopped up all those spear handles.
Someone in green wrote something.
Yeah, I think that's
enjoyed your
another
live
mod.
stream and was impressed by your skills. Oh, that's another mod. Discord.
There was.
Kopesh, 2 swords, 4 shields, and a dagger.
I forgot to mention that one of the ones with the short swords was also wearing a brace around their arm.
All right, I guess I would like to pull that off.
Pull that off too, yeah.
Yeah.
You see what's the lowest classification?
That would be dim, I believe.
Okay, so you see a dim glow on 3 of the shields and a faint on the dagger.
Okay, immediately giving you the dagger.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna give you the
Are they
bracer.
medium shields?
What?
Are they medium shields?
Yes.
I small shields.
They're all small shields. Okay.
Yes.
But if there's a faint glow, that's probably a +1.
Is his detect magic is it able to tell what it is, or just that it detects some sort
It's
of
just some variety of magic, but it will give me a rough idea of how strong. Because I would assume dim is +1, faint is +2, moderate is +3, strong +4, and overwhelming +5.
That's pretty much how it is.
So should I take the small shield, or would it actually?
I would grab one of them.
I would definitely take it if I were you. And so it may not be able to protect you against 3, but it gives you a better armor class by 1.
And it also will give you it against 2.
Against 2, yeah.
And it'll cut weight.
It'll cut weight.
Only if you discard your medium.
Right.
Right.
Otherwise, you're just carrying 2 shields around.
Right.
Which, you can always strap one to your back. It's not like you're using it for anything.
Right, but then I'd just be carrying extra weight, and I'm already encumbered.
Right.
I mean, magic items do have a reduced weight in theory.
Only in terms of encumbrance.
Right.
Yeah.
Magic items, are they weightless?
No. If you throw a magical item in a pot of water, it's still gonna sink.
Right, so is it only like magic armored weapons that are weightless when you
No.
carry?
No, that's his game, good sir.
I was doing that so you guys could carry more.
Okay.
Magic items still has weight. I was just doing it for that specific game. It's reduced by 10%.
But it's only in reference to actual encumbrance calculation.
Correct, not actual weight.
Correct. Still.
I only did that for you guys for that one game.
Not a bad idea to take one. If you want to keep the shield, that's fine. If you don't, that's also fine. I'm not going to take one because I'm already benefiting more from my own.
I mean, if it is a +1, it's going to protect for about the same as the medium shield. It's going to be lighter, and so it's going to reduce my encumbrance by 10 pounds. How much does a medium shield weigh, or a small shield?
Small shield, I don't think is that much lighter. I think it's like 7. I was just
actually, if you're not proficient in how to use shields or specialize in their use or whatever, it's called medium and small shields have the same AC without magical bonuses.
Right there.
But with magic, it does have a magical bonus.
Of some variety. We don't know what it is, though. Anyways, it's worth grabbing a shield. I'm not taking one.
You also can't actually be communicating this.
I'm going to pick it up from the pile and just be like, here. I'm giving you the dagger, and I'm also giving you the bracer, because it might help.
The braces wasn't magical at all?
No.
So it can only protect from 2 attacks instead of 3?
Right.
Not really. I don't think so. I mean, I'll put it on, but I don't think that's going to do anything for my AC.
Do you know what it actually weighs, or you want me to just look it up in the book? Hold on. I'll look it up.
Does the braces give me any bonuses to AC? No, right? I don't think so. They're just decorative.
If that's the case, then just pick it.
I don't need the extra weight.
No.
Why? It's not like you're carrying your bag.
That's fair. All right, I'll put the braces on just to make me look cool.
You're welcome.
small shield's actually only 5 pounds, so it cuts my weight by 5 pounds.
Which, it's enough to make you not heavily encumbered.
I thought I was only moderately encumbered.
It's heavy with bulk.
Yeah.
Because being even 1 point over your bulk capacity pushes you to the next category. So.
Right.
So anyways,
So that's cool. That means you don't have to roll as often.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the small shield and drop my medium shield. At worst, I can just get another medium shield later.
Yeah.
If I want to. So yeah, I'll just drop the medium shield and pick up the small shield.
That works. Okay. You guys got your gear. Glad I have detect magic.
Well, I was taking the dagger anyway.
Yeah, but it's cool.
Yeah, because you think you're a rogue.
No, because I have a weapon proficiency for a dagger.
True.
And I don't have any other weapon. I have a light crossbow, a pellet bow, a holy symbol, and a dagger.
You have a light crossbow with no ammo for it?
I don't even have the light crossbow anymore. I left it at home. But I'm proficient with it. So yay, go me.
And a pellet bow with no ammo. And a holy symbol that only works really against the undead.
Right.
So
but I'm proficient with a dagger.
So you know what?
So I got a dagger.
Why didn't you have a dagger to begin with?
Because I lost it.
Of course you did. How'd you lose it?
In the first part of the journey, going to the where we got to where our master got attacked, I lost it in a fight. I didn't notice it.
Yeah.
And
it's been a rough trip even before we met you.
I started with like 50 pellets. When I met you, I only had 26. So.
Oh yeah, we've been having a great run of luck even before we ran into you.
Yeah, not so much. Yeah, see what's going on in this campaign before we met you. That's what happened. It's really nothing's changed.
Yeah, we got told basically to run by somebody much more advanced than us who was actively dying.
Yeah, we're told run, just run.
By an exorcist much higher than ourselves. So if that gives you any hints on how this.
So he went in a door, and we heard some thuds, and then we saw fluid coming out the bottom of the door, and he said, "Run!"
Pretty much.
And of course, your character doesn't actually know this because you can't understand a word they're saying.
But it's been a horrible journey for us.
Oh, and there was the fact that we had to eat scraps of the dogs that they killed on us.
Yeah.
So were you guys role playing before I started?
No, that was our backstory.
That was our backstory for like 10 minutes before you joined.
Yeah, I gave them the option to role play the part after that, and they decided to skip it.
Yeah. Only because we thought you were ready, and we were going to just jump into it.
And then you weren't ready, and we had to wait an hour and a half.
Yeah, so.
No, it was only like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't long, but it was long enough. We would have had a shot.
Yeah.
It was an hour and a half. No, it was 10 minutes actually.
Yeah.
Welcome to me.
The fisherman.
Yeah, like I caught a fish this big.
With you, it's either 30 seconds or 4 hours.
What?
With you, it's either 30 seconds or 4 hours.
Pretty much. Yes.
So you mean to tell me you caught a blue whale?
No, that's really big. This was just this big.
Got it. Okay. All right. Well, moving on.
That was happening when you were camping for evening.
Well, we're going to still be camping. We're just going to move the steaks into a pile away from them.
Can we eat these things?
They're demi-humans. I don't think we're supposed to.
He has heard of a snake people, but these ones don't look like those ones.
They're still snakes.
I don't think so. I think we can eat them. I'm pretty darn hungry. I'm gonna take one, cut off the tail, have them bless it, or start fires and cook it. See what happens. See if it smells or tastes any rancid.
I mean, technically, if I purify it, it's just food.
Yeah.
Technically.
All right.
Let's
do it.
Do you want to put your morals in jeopardy? You think on that while I go clean my eye. This is happening every day.
See, there's still demi-humans.
Fine.
It's probably not worth it.
Fine. Whatever.
Yeah,
We're not eating.
That is the amount of mental damage you're taking from eating a demi-human. For context, Anya, he rolled all the dice.
And I rolled all of them like 5 and under.
That's funny.
I'm like, nope, we're not eating. I had 119, and all the rest were 5 and under.
Minus that 10.
No, that changed when I moved it.
Gotcha. Oh, then, eating.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other eye now.
Well, I've got 2 spells left. No. Yes, 2 spells. 1 spell. The detect magic. So I can purify food.
No, we're not going to eat it. You just said we're not.
No, I know. I still have 1 for purify food or for a cure light wounds if we get into a pinch. Otherwise, we just gotta go.
Well, we're stopped
We're
for the
stopped
night.
for the night. So
we're going to do our
rations.
rations.
Okay. Everybody eat up. I need to sleep tonight.
Okay, sleep.
Here's the
I'll
whole
give
thing.
you your first 10 hours, and then I'll take,
Yeah.
and then you get up, and I'll take the last, like, 4 hours, so I can get at least 4 hours sleep.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to sleep. You could probably wake up our friend, too. He didn't take too much damage. He wasn't.
It doesn't matter. He's not used to staying up that late.
Let him sleep with me for part of it.
I'll let him sleep with you, no problem, if that's what you want to do.
Dawn, I guess, is taking first watch. I'm crashing for a bit.
Yep.
I guess Vignor's also probably sleeping. Okay. And being that it's been foggy, we can't even go hunting or trapping.
No. But this is the last day of the blood moon. This is day 5.
That's good. We don't know about the fog, though.
I would assume it's a part of Blood Moon.
How SOL are we?
Oh, I don't know. So I'm on watch. You guys are sleeping.
All right. It's nap time.
Well, you say that, but who was on second watch again?
He's on second watch. I took the first watch for 10 hours so he could get a full 10 hours sleep and get his
Oh,
spells
okay. In
back.
that case, during the second course of your watch, hold on. You hear shuffling again.
So what I'm hearing is I am not getting that.
So does it sound like there's a lot of them or just like 1 or 2?
Oh, shit. I was going to say, before I go to sleep, I should use the last spell slot that I had.
Seems like there's quite a few.
I wake him up. Time to go!
Son of a...
Running, huh?
Yep. Because I only have 20 hit points. And he doesn't have any spells left.
I have 1 spell left.
So it's if there was only 1 or 2, I would have attempted to attack him myself with my holy thing. But if there's many, I'm not going to attempt that.
No.
We really need to level up and get some more help.
It's not even just leveling up. It's we need food and a chance to rest. This desert is just going to be a graveyard.
I'm pretty sure when we get to the town, we're going to sleep for like 3 days.
Sleep? I want food. I don't care about sleep. Sleep is for a week when we're dead.
See if you sleep, you're not hungry. You're not hungry until you wake up.
So the rest of the night goes. He gets his 10 hours sleep.
I thought we ran.
Oh, yeah.
You did. For how long?
I don't know.
2?
An hour. You want to get as much sleep as you can.
Yeah. It has to be continuous, though.
I think so.
So I got 1 spell.
So we're just going to go for about an hour.
Okay.
If it catches up to us, we'll fight. You know, because otherwise it's stupid. We'll run ragged if we go another hour or 2 hours and then stop.
What we'll do
and then
is
if
if
something
we-
catches us, you know what I
If we
mean?
run for an hour and they're still on us, I'll use the last spell. I'm going to cure wounds on you, and then I'll try to turn on dead.
Save the cure wounds for you or him. I've got twice what you have for hit points.
I know, and I'm going to be needing you to take care of that while I bind
I'm
them back
just
together.
saying.
Yeah.
I got a dagger now. I'm happy. I got a weapon. It still only does 1d4, but I'm happy. Yeah.
A sand dune collapses, revealing what looks like skeletons.
Ugh.
It reveals what looks like skeletons.
Well, fog.
Fog, huh? Turn on dead. See what happens.
No, we're running.
Running, huh?
That's all we can do.
Running.
That wasn't
Running.
enough.
Better start running.
Okay, running.
Running.
Entire campaign, we've just
so
been
funny.
running in the desert.
So I started running.
How much farther do you run?
Another hour.
And I was running. This is our second session, and we have yet to find this magical city we've been hunting, and we're starving to death in the desert and getting the shit kicked out of us by undead things. Bribery would make it worse.
Yes, because then she'll take the bribe and
And still do this.
cackle maniacally and still do this.
Yes, because the bribe doesn't work on me.
Works on me.
Yeah, bribe the paladin, see how far that gets you.
Yeah, right.
Because now it's an anti-paladin. Lawful evil. These are the rules. I will like them. You will not.
So we go another hour.
Yes. And
Yeah.
you come across... Well, you're being charged by 10 more animal skeletons.
Keep on running.
They're charging us. We might as well just roll.
10. We got skeletons, and that's enough. 6 and 5. 11. They all
You turned all of them.
disperse. Disperse in the name of the Lord. Return to your home.
And we stop.
They run away.
And we stop. And we rest.
We attempt.
All is good.
We attempt the rest.
We attempt the rest.
I'm not even putting my bag down. My bag is just on my back. I'm like shield here, face here, bag on top, blanket be damned. It is nap time.
Turn undead's a wonderful thing.
It is. It's a very powerful thing. One of the reasons why I do like playing cards. The turn undead.
Some have it, some don't, which makes it
Because you still get XPs
interesting.
when you turn them. Because you defeated them.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah. We've been sucked further into a desert. And we're starving.
Excuse me.
Actively. I'm sure we've lost between 30 and 50 pounds each at this point between water weight and
Probably
over a month.
Probably. Well, the first
heavy
part of it.
activity.
The first part of it, we were eating normal.
I have very unfortunate news.
back on our feet again.
Yes, because there's shambling, faster shambling, and pitter patters in the sand.
They got little baby ones.
The pitter patters are pretty similar to how the animal skeletons were charging you.
I thought Blood Moon was supposed to be over.
Keep on
It's still
running,
nighttime.
free
Run.
world.
We're running.
Yeah.
Just run.
Running and running?
Yeah. We're going to run all night if we have to.
I am not waiting to try and do a turn undead. It's just, we gotta go.
We
That's
gotta
way
go.
Too many.
Yep.
That's way too many. If it's animal skeletons and pitter patter and this, that, and the other, not worth it.
How many night is it?
You make it to morning without anything else. The fog finally lifts. The red in the sky finally goes away, aside from the sunrise.
Right.
Actually, it's quite nice seeing the red on the horizon and not in the middle of the sky.
Right.
Yeah.
Do we see a town?
No!
Oh,
Yeah.
we're going to stop.
We're gonna see this town, and we're just gonna have an army of undead following us. And it's gonna be like, here comes the colony!
And then we're like, look, it's the Pied Piper with skeletons, with undead. No! They're going to close the gate.
Wait! No! I mean, you can't even blame him at that point.
No.
God.
We're going to stop.
Hey, it's a new day. I can use my lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
We ran all night.
Pretty sure my character's exhausted.
I'm not sure if granted powers work that way. But
Once a day. That doesn't require rest. It's just once a day.
We'll say it goes like that for now, but I'll do research later.
Sounds like a plan. I'll take my 2 points.
We're resting. I'm going to let these two sleep, and I'm going to try to stay awake. All right, should be able to. I got a 16 fitness.
I have 17 fitness.
Yes, but you need your sleep for your spells.
I know I do.
We're just going to rest today. We're not going to go anywhere.
Okay.
We're going to distribute food this morning. We're down to 2 half rations left.
Yeah.
2 days of half rations.
So if we don't make it in the next 2 days without anything.
Well, he can hunt
In
things.
theory. All right, so morning comes, set up camp. Drop my bag, plant my shield next to my head. I'm going to sleep.
Yep. I'll wake you in 10. 10 hours. That's the duration.
Yeah.
As soon as I wake up, I'm going to get you back closer.
You guess around 10 hours passed by and nothing happens.
All right.
You guess.
I wake him
Well,
up.
it's not like he has the spell no time.
I wake him up.
Has
And,
it actually been 10 hours? Do I have my spells back?
Close enough.
Okay, cool. We're good.
Okay, and I'm gonna crash. Pretty much. I wake him up and just face plant.
Your max. I gave you another 16 total. So you're good. What are you at for health?
I think you got me full. I'm still full.
Good.
I face plant. I'm done.
His turn to sleep.
Yep. I'm throwing a blanket over you. Sit.
Sit. I'm already sleeping. I shook you.
I think he means he's sitting.
I shook you, and you went and I went boom. Done.
Yep. Hey, at least I have a blanket down, so you're not face first in the snow. Toss another blanket on him.
Actually, a lot of the snow's melted at this point.
Oh,
It hasn't snowed in like 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
Okay.
Hasn't snowed since day 20. We're on day what?
Like 42, 43.
Hasn't snowed for a long time.
Great.
I reset my counter so I could track the blood moon, so I can't tell you anymore.
Right.
Still, if anything, that's going to be a problem for us if we're running out of snow. That means we're also going to start running out of water. That's the only reason we haven't been tracking water.
I still have, but I mean, I still have 4 full skins because we've been filling
I
up,
know.
I mean, I didn't say you're out. There's still piles here and there.
Okay.
Mainly in the shadows of the dunes. But you're starting to see a little more sand here and there.
So I'm gonna sleep until you tell me I have to wake up because I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Probably want to stay here for the whole day and then stay for the night.
Yeah.
Gonna have him ask him to set up his traps when he gets up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no communication.
He can go like this, set up, he can ask to set up traps by showing him like little critters, like.
Yeah.
I will go set up my traps.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wake him up after I get up so that he can go do that while you're asleep.
Mhm.
I'm gonna let you sleep until what we would normally do is dinner time.
Okay.
That should give you like 8 hours.
That'll give me like 10 hours.
Yeah.
Which is
like
ideal.
Yeah.
And then we'll just run normal watch shifts.
Yeah.
That should get us better. The only thing is we ate last night and we ate this morning after all the running and everything. I would say to play it safe, we don't eat at dinner time tonight.
Depends if he catches anything.
He won't catch anything till the morning.
You don't know that.
It's there.
Midday.
It's midday.
Oh, yeah.
He only has to wait 8 hours before he can.
That's right. Okay, yeah. So I'll have him check him at dinner time,
Okay. Now we're doing?
I guess. Yeah.
Okay, it's evening. It's dinner time.
Okay.
It hasn't been 10 hours, but it's dinner time.
All right.
Okay. So
He knows that he knows he
he
can
knows
go.
his snaring.
I got both checks.
-3.
Why?
Because it was a blood moon just now.
Everything in the desert's probably half dead.
Alright, I'm re-rolling. I got one of them.
That's something. I'm still hoping it's something big.
A 1-foot centipede?
Well,
We've got a half.
Hey,
each of us got 4 inches.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Maybe for you guys.
So we got 2.5 rations.
We can split just a half ration tonight. I could probably skip. You guys can each eat half of the centipede.
And we also have the rat. Okay.
Yeah, and
We got a rat and a centipede
all right.
for fresh food, and then we have 2 days left of the dry rations.
I'll purify those. We'll just eat those tonight, and we'll save the rations.
Okay.
And you guys split the rat. I'll just.
So he can. So you guys wake me up, right?
Yep.
Obviously to eat.
Yeah.
We eat those too, so we eat a little bit. I asked him if you reset them, like somehow did you like redo it? Just here, the food. Did you redo it?
I guess I can redo it.
Well, they have it overnight.
If we're staying overnight again, then I will redo it.
Yeah, planning on it.
So he goes back out, comes back after dark. What do you guys?
Standard watch set.
Yep, I'll take first watch because I've just been sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay, he's got second watch.
Nothing happens.
Morning, he checks the traps.
-2.
I got the both.
Wow. Another 1-foot centipede and a 6-inch centipede.
Lovely. Centipede jerky.
That's a half ration each. So that's breakfast. That's breakfast. We'll just eat that.
Nothing good comes from a side like that.
So all I can say is when you get up and we're eating the centipede, I start scratching. You may or may not even notice.
Especially with the dog coming over nearby. Whimpering.
Whimpering dog. Okay.
I don't look like I'm at my best. I'm a little grumpy.
There's a dog.
I have dog allergies.
I start petting the dog, or I try to.
I have dog allergies. Are you serious? You want the dog to stay? I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Just for a minute.
The dog is friendly towards you.
Oh.
Good. I give him all the scratches.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check for me.
Above or below?
Below.
Below my wisdom. What is my wisdom?
Silly question,
Okay.
oh God. Does this dog look well fed, or is it like starving like us?
Roll intuition.
I passed my wisdom check just barely.
As you're scratching them, you notice a cut on their right paw.
Is he awake? Is Edward awake?
Yes.
Well, he's asking about the dog's condition. Did you pass your intuition?
Intuition is the split under wisdom.
Yes.
I got a 3, and mine
So
is a 17, so I could be.
So you did notice that it was actually quite starving.
I hold up his paw with the cut on it and point.
How would a cure lay wound? Lay on hands.
Yeah, I do have the lay on hands for the day. I'm gonna, I guess, use lay on hands. It only does 2, so.
He probably only has 4.
Yeah, I'll just do.
More importantly, it closes the wound.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking in relation to cure light wounds. Lose 8, lose 2.
You only roll a 1 or a 2 anyway, normally.
What do you mean lose?
Lose access to either using 2 points or the potential for 8 points.
Yes, but the blood moon's over. So there won't be as many undead coming after you.
That's great. We're still God knows how far away from whatever it is we need, and I need spell slots.
You have bonus spells.
But I don't want.
Up to you.
All right.
What am I marking?
We're doing a lay on hands for the day.
Okay.
Fix the dog.
It doesn't close up all the way, but it seems to feel better.
Love to feed you, bud, but we ain't got no food.
You're lucky that didn't turn you into food, buddy. I'm sorry.
Do I have centipede left? I thought I saved the centipede, but I guess we
No,
probably
we ate it. It's gone.
We've been eating everything, my guy. We're half ready to eat people's boots. So.
Are we at morning time?
Yes. And speaking of,
Okay.
did you purify those centipedes before you ate them?
Yes, I did extend the spell slot for that.
Yeah, because otherwise I would have had you.
Check the paralysis again.
Technically it's poison, but the effect is paralyzation.
Yes, I did. We're not having a repeat of last time.
So is he going to go check the snares?
That was how we got the centipedes.
Yeah.
No, that was from last night. This is this morning now.
That's true.
That's true. I will go.
Yeah,
This morning was at a -2.
No, that was yesterday.
Yesterday was at -3.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. So this time I'm confident.
Last night, he got he set it at noontime.
Yes.
We went 8 hours.
Yes.
He got a 1 foot centipede
Yes.
and a 6-inch centipede. That was last night.
He got 1 last night.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
Yes, you're right.
1 foot and we had
This time I will argue with you.
And this morning he got the. Right. You're right. You're right.
We made the joke 4 last night.
Right. Okay. You're right. You are right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I may not be paying attention to your weird rations calculations, but I know what I said.
So what was that about arguing at DMs?
Anyways.
Yeah. So, I guess we patched the dog up pretty okay.
Yeah, smaller wound.
Yeah.
I
Do we have
give the
any
dog
rations
some.
left?
I give the dog some water.
The dog likes your water.
Likes my water?
Yes.
Do I get a big like on it?
If the dog could do so, it would.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you say?
No, nothing.
Okay.
All right. So back up. Let's go. As we're moving, I'm not moving as fast.
Does the dog follow us?
I would think we gave it water and fixed it.
It's trying to. It's a little limpy, but it's trying to.
Probably keeping up with us with the rate we're going.
Probably.
I'm gonna drop back and check on you. You good? Anything going on?
Got a headache. I'm not feeling snuff. And you did cure me with all those points, but it didn't. The headache didn't. I mean, the headache started last night. It's okay. I'm okay. Let's just keep going.
I got an idea.
Ooh. Did you cut?
You said it's your head bothering you?
Yeah, it's I got like a headache. What?
You said it started last night after all of that shenanigans?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the 1 foot centipede. If you want to do it.
It's the only thing I can think of outside of it being a headache. It sounds like it's something more serious.
If you want to do it, cross it off your list.
I did. I took a point off of my thing.
Okay.
We'll give that a shot. Hopefully that'll help him feel a little better. We had major incidents, and then you're complaining of headaches and mental fogginess.
I didn't say anything about mental fogginess. I just said headache.
You're always foggy. That's fine.
Right.
Especially after the blood moon.
Yeah, that's where my bigger concern came in.
Okay.
So we'll see if that does anything. Let me know in 4 to 6 hours if you're feeling any better or worse.
Appreciate it. All right, let's keep on going.
At the break, actually, probably best.
Okay, we'll go. We'll travel like 6 hours, and then stop for a break at lunchtime.
Okay.
The lunch break that isn't a lunch break.
Yeah. I probably got. When we stop for a break, whatever, you notice that my arm is really red where I got bitten, and I've been scratching at it.
What did he get bit by?
The Nagas or Yanti, the snake people. Son of a. Okay. I'm gonna take the belt pouches that I have off.
It's not bad. It's okay. It's just a little red. It's okay.
No.
It's just a little itchy.
Stop touching it.
It's itchy.
Smack down again. Stop it. No touching.
It's just like when you get a cut and it
Shush. Stop. No.
Listen.
Stop.
Listen.
Not asking. Not asking. Okay. Sit still. I'm taking the belt pouches off. I'm putting those in the bag, and I'm tying off my belt above the redness.
At the neck?
No! Well, if you're talking, you might. So I'm tying it off above his arm to try and slow it down a little bit. Try to contain it. Give me your arm. Give me your arm. And I'm going to try and do what you do with a snake bite. I'm going to try and suck some of the poison out. It's going to suck, but, you know.
No, it's not.
Yes, it will. That's exactly what it's sucking.
It's fine.
Didn't ask for your opinion. Now shush. I'm going to try and suck some of the poison out, and I've got my belt on his arm as a tourniquet, hoping to slow it down some.
It doesn't taste very good.
No, I figured it wouldn't, and I'm not swallowing it. I'm trying to spit it out.
You can rinse it out with some of the cereal.
Yes,
It's very cold.
I can
And
imagine.
there's dirt in there, so you know.
I don't care. It's good for your immune system. That's why people drink from the hoses.
It's fine. It's fine.
Didn't
It's
ask
fine.
for your opinion.
Whatever. You're not cutting my arm.
I'm not cutting your arm off. That's why I'm doing this, is to prevent having to cut your arm off. Now stop it. It'd be a lot easier if you didn't smell like garlic.
It's got herbs in there too.
Yeah, if you smell like parsley and oregano and basil, it wouldn't be so bad. No, it had to be garlic.
Well, it's garlic and herbs.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
All right. We need to go.
Yeah.
We need to go. We rested. It's time to go.
So I'm leaving the belt on.
Are you gonna like drop your pants?
No, it's a sword belt. I don't need it for that thing.
Why do you have a sword belt with no sword?
It has the loop for the mace.
So what are you gonna do with your mace?
I'm gonna carry it. That's what I got hands for.
Fine, whatever.
Jeez, someone's common thinking skills are out. Okay.
See, I can play that really good, can't I?
Finally, some role play from this guy.
Oh my gosh.
I know, right?
I'm also gonna focus a cure light wounds on it, make sure that he doesn't drop too low. I know it probably won't fix the poison per se, because I don't have anything for that. And that maybe the land things would help.
I wasn't down any hit points.
Trying to slow it down. I'm not necessarily trying to cure it. I'm just trying to contain it to stop the inflammation, the redness, and the poison spreading.
Did you learn anything about healing?
No!
He is in training.
I look at you and I go, "You're an idiot. Why would you do that?"
You got bit by a snake and you sat here scratching it and didn't say anything.
Same thing happens to you when you get like stuff.
When I get stuff.
Yeah,
Are
like
you gonna,
fleas.
Are you going to say
like they're
insane?
fleas.
There was one time it was a bad end.
I'm just saying. It got itchy.
It does. And you know what? It still got pulled about so we could go to a doctor.
That was crabs. That wasn't the fleas.
We're not allowed that. I don't know what you've been doing in your training. I've remained celibate and chaste.
That's not my problem. I wasn't always an exorcist, you know.
Good for you.
I had another life.
I'm sure you did. And look where that landed you.
Yeah.
Starving in a desert.
Starving in the desert. All right, let's go.
All right, we're going to keep going with his tourniquet and all the medication.
I start dropping back a little bit more. I'm hanging out with the dog.
It's the evening and nothing else happens.
I'm hanging out with the dog. I'm like, "You're my friend."
He's getting loopy now.
I spend a little extra time to set 4 snares.
Okay.
What are you going to text me something? Dude, what the F?
No.
Yeah.
So it's the evening. You're setting up extra snares.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm setting up all of his stuff for him, putting his stuff with mine, double checking on this again. What is he? You're out of it at this point.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
I'm going through his herbs. What does he have for herbs?
Garlic and herbs.
Yes, the and herbs part must be investigated.
They're all things that.
Are for undead killing?
No, for like cooking.
No, they're
Shush.
for keeping undead away since he's not an exorcist.
Right.
Obviously, it isn't perfect, but it's better.
Did you notice most of the undead went after used to?
Uh-huh.
Except for that one time, you know.
In band camp? Oh my goodness.
It was a thought. It was not a good one, but it was a thought. If I gnaw on him, does that make him considered food, purified food?
No, that's not how it works.
Wow. You're gonna bite me?
You're already letting weird snake people bite you. What do you want? Don't want to know
With the big blocky head.
the hood.
You know what?
No, actually, no hood.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Boy, if only.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed you to a beholder if you keep misbehaving. Jesus.
Good luck finding one.
I know.
I'll take first watch.
No, you will not. You are going to sleep.
We're down to 1 half day of rationing left.
I'm aware. Now go to sleep.
Fine.
I want your immune system to sort of slow down.
Okay.
Okay.
He's taking first watch.
Okay.
Wrap yourself in the blanket, arm out. I have an idea.
You're gonna cut my arm off?
No, I'm not going to cut your arm off. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
It's cold out.
I know it's cold out.
Why do you want my arm out?
Just do what you're told for once.
No.
I'm going to hit you in the head in a second, and you're just going to do what I tell you, because I'm going to make you do what I tell you. Sit down.
You're gonna hit me in the head.
Yes.
You're gonna hit me in the head.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever, dude.
Lay down. Put your arm out of the blanket. Good luck with that. You're about to meet him if you don't listen.
You're assuming that our master's dead?
Oh, gee, the giant pool of something under the door and him telling us to leave wasn't a dead giveaway that he expected to die.
Was that a pun? A dead giveaway?
Nice.
Put your goddamn arm in the snow now. I'm going to pack snow around his arm and I'm going to cast Endure Heat Cold on him.
What version? It matters. You can only cast one at a time.
Yes, cold repeatedly. Every hour and a half, I'm going to be doing Endure Heat Cold. I'm trying to freeze the arm to slow the poison spread down. Your blood doesn't circulate as fast when it's cold. That's why it hurts. Good. Sleep. Every 2 casts will get me 3 hours.
I was just laying there on my blanket, and the dog, like, man.
Alright, so I'm taking a nap.
Yeah.
In the snow.
In the snow. Go me.
So.
You're gonna waste all your spells on that? That's stupid.
You're asleep.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do all of them. Make it to the first 6 hours so you don't lose your arm to frostbite.
That's awfully white of you.
And then I'm going to dig your arm out and then put it over the blankets and let it air relax a little bit. I'm trying to slow this poison down because you are clearly out of it. And it's not because you just happen to get fleas because you don't clean your bedroll right.
You're the one doing my bedroll. It's your fault. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I'm sleeping.
Nothing happens overnight.
Good. After my 10-hour shift, I'm waking these guys up.
Okay.
All right.
Morning.
Get to walking.
He's got to check his traps.
Snap traps, and I'm going to start checking on you again.
Fine.
Yes, I will check my traps.
At a -1. Shouldn't be too bad for you, right?
No. And I got 3 out of 4.
Good.
We got food.
Yeah.
A squirrel, a small lizard, and another 6-inch centipede.
We got food.
I give them the centipede and the squirrel, and I give the dog the small lizard.
Are you going to eat anything yourself?
No, I'm the DM.
I'll waive my food for this morning so the dog can eat. Actually, no. We can eat the lizard without being purified, right?
Right.
So I'll cut the lizard in half and give the dog half, and I'll take half
I'm gonna
and give them the rest.
purify the 2 that we've got. I'm just gonna eat the centipede. He's gonna have the whole squirrel.
You're getting a furry meal today.
I am.
So did I see him before going through the herbs looking for something?
It was probably happening when you were at setting the snares, because that took you a while.
It was probably happening when. Okay, so I wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah.
Because I have herbs, but obviously I wouldn't know it. But did I see his arm was red?
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's make a roll.
Yeah.
The herbs I have are both healing herbs. They both have healing properties.
I have no idea what your herbs are because they're foreign to us. So
I guess that's true.
Not that you can vocalize an offer.
Right.
Well, you can vocalize it. Doesn't mean we understand it.
Yeah, true. So it's morning and you have food.
Yep.
We ate.
I'm gonna adjust the belt on your arm again. Take a look, make sure. Does it seem to not be progressing too fast?
Doesn't really seem that much different.
Like I said, I'm fine.
I mean, it's been cold for a while, so.
It's pretty numb.
Yeah, that was the goal. I'm going to kind of lean on my shield and mutter a prayer. Too bad Bless doesn't do anything in this situation. I guess you technically count as an item, but that don't matter.
I'm a living human being. All right, so we'll head on out.
Yep, let's get up, get on the rolling.
Okay.
6 hours, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Dog's still living.
You and the dog are both struggling.
Less? Okay.
Did you want to do the lay on hands on the dog, or do you want to do a cure light wound?
I'm running out of spells, so I'm going to do the lay on hands again.
The dog's wound is properly closed now.
Good.
It's very happy.
Good.
Happy yips.
I'll give it a pet on the head, and then yeah, I guess we're gonna try for the 6 hours, but I'm gonna be keeping an eye on you, so you're gonna be at the front and I'm gonna be at the back this day.
Fine. I'm in the front, walking, taking my time, not really looking around a lot because
there's not much to look at.
Not much to look at.
Besides the dog prancing around happy.
Right. John.
This group is rapidly falling apart. We've got the food walking with the party. We've got this guy who don't listen to anyone. Oh. So we made it through our 6 hours? Yeah.
Yes.
We've got no common spoken.
So we have 1 hour rest.
Yeah, 1 hour rest. Double check his arm.
Still about the same.
Stop running!
It's fine.
Mask. I'm going to take out one of my gloves. I'm going to pack it with snow and twist it shut. Hold this on it if you got to do something.
Okay.
Should make it a little easier.
Okay. All right, hold it on.
No! No rubbing, just hold it.
It's itchy.
No.
No, you don't. You don't know. Because you don't have it on you. I have it on me. It's itchy.
Have another glove. I'll smack you with it.
Oh, is
It's
that fighting
only
words?
make it worse.
I got a dagger now.
Big heavy mace goes.
That's
Oh,
fair.
The mace goes bonk.
What'd you say, Ray?
Itching's only gonna make it worse.
Hergadurgan. No. No, we will not be eating him when he falls down.
So it's
I look.
the first break at 6 hours.
Yeah. So adjust the belt again. Give him the snow-packed glove, ice pack. The dog seems to be doing fine.
Mhm.
Ray seems to be doing okay energy-wise.
Better than him, apparently.
We're gonna go, and I'm gonna evaluate at 4 hours, and we'll see where we're at.
Better than you, apparently.
I know.
6 hours. Let's go 6 hours. Just keep on going. We got to get to the town.
I know.
I got 1 day left of rations. 1 of half ration. 1.
I know.
We got to go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go. Sorry.
All right, we're sitting off again.
Yeah.
I'm evaluating though at 4 hours. If you don't look good, we're gonna have to stop.
For what purpose? What is the purpose of that?
If you need to rest, you're no good to me if I have to carry you the whole way.
You just said you can carry me, no problem. Let's go.
I can carry you. No problem means
See?
we're
No
half
problem.
distance. Which means in the long run we get less. Which means you need to stop and listen.
Fine, whatever. Let's go.
Okay. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay. 4 hours. He seems any better, worse, same. Okay, we'll finish out the last 2 hours. Keep going.
Okay. Nothing, really.
Okay, we get to the end of the 6 hours. I'm going to start setting up. Same thing as last night. Arm in the snow. Making this happen.
You got to rest too. You can't go 3 days without sleeping.
What
you
choice
can't.
do I have?
You can't. I can take a rest. I can take a watch.
I'm gonna set up 4 snares again.
I'm taking a watch. I'm taking a watch. I will take the first watch. You need to get sleep. You're exhausted. She even said it.
Fine. I'm sleeping for a couple hours.
You're sleeping for 10.
You're icing your arm.
Who's older?
Don't care.
Thank you. 10. You don't. We need your spells.
I know.
If you don't sleep for 10 hours, we're dead. So sleep. We got this. If I have to, I'll wake him up.
You're icing your arm every
I will. I will. I will. I'll
Sell
keep.
the glove.
I will.
Okay.
Do we eat the last ration tonight? Or do we want to wait until tomorrow?
We've only been walking today. Let's hold it. See what he comes up with in the morning. If he comes up with enough in the morning, we'll eat that. We'll have the food for another day.
Okay.
Because we've been walking. We did go a little bit slower today.
Yeah. All right. So we'll take the break. I'll take first watch. I'm assuming I fall asleep in the middle of the watch.
Roll stamina.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Since you're asking.
Ooh, I only have a 12 stamina. I got to roll under it, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You fell asleep.
That's what I figured.
Don't worry, nothing happened overnight.
Okay. You slept all night. Isn't that great? I wake up just before you. Rub your arm. I go, hey, like you sleep? Do you feel good? Good. I'm glad you feel better.
I see the arm.
What arm? What? Why do you want to see my arm?
I'm just not gonna try talking with you. I'm just grabbing your arm. Stop rubbing. Putting the glove full of snow back in his hand. Hold this on it. I'm tightening this. Is it spread past the belt that I put on?
So I hold the glove with the ice on it. I sit back down.
I'm gonna point to him and snares.
Snares?
Yeah, I'll set snares again.
That's
Oh,
in the
you're checking
morning.
them.
Oh, am I checking them?
Yeah.
It's the morning.
No more penalties.
Oh, and I got lucky. I got all 4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow. 2 small lizards, a 1-foot centipede, and a squirrel.
All right. I give them the lizard, the centipede, and the squirrel, and I give the other lizard to the dog.
Okay.
And I put them all. I put the 3 in a pile and point.
I look at it. I take the lizard and I throw it at you. And I look to you and I point at those. Yeah.
So I guess I'll eat the other lizard myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna prep the squirrel properly. Eat.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Manja. Eat.
Okay. I eat the squirrel. I'm happy. I smile.
He's getting delusional.
Yes. I'm gonna try to lay on hands on him. I don't think it's gonna do anything. But every little bit to try and slow this down. I have most of my spells back. I'll throw a cure light wounds.
Does he actually know like healing and herbs, or is that just?
He does not have those proficiencies.
No.
Okay.
I'm.
Not really. Okay.
Ooh, actually, I've got an idea.
Ideas are good.
I've got ceremony proficiency. Purification ceremony.
And what's the purification for?
To remove toxins and make pure. It's the only thing I can think of. I'm like grasping at straws. I've been trying to deal with Loopy Lucy over here for the last 2 days.
Does this look like toxins?
No,
Just
no,
so.
it's not. No one could wish.
I showed it to you so you can look at it.
All right. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's just go.
Just, Mr. thinks they're chaotic neutral is getting a lot of hands.
Let's go.
The free alignment change for being on drugs is wild. All right. I'm going to motion for Vignar, his new friend, to get up.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
I guess we get up.
Yeah. I start stumbling a little bit. Like I don't my steps aren't sure. They're not strong. Still walking, but I'm stumbling a little bit.
I'm handing your bag to Vignar, handing your weapons, anything beyond what is like attached to your person.
It's just my dagger and my holy symbol.
Yep, those are attached to your person. They're staying on you, but your pellet bow and everything is going to him.
Uh-huh.
You On the shoulders, we're going.
I don't think he has the bulk capacity for all of that.
I don't have the capacity for any of that. I'm just barely on. I think I just got put back into moderately encumbered.
The only thing I have is my bag that you've been carrying.
Yeah.
And the
And I think you have
bow.
light encumbrance, and you're not crazy heavy. If you carry the bow in your hands,
I mean, you could technically just drop the bow. I mean,
yeah, I can always get you another pellet bow later.
It's not like it's specially made.
right.
Right. Bye-bye, Mr. Bow.
You know it's wood, right?
We're having fire.
And we have all those spears.
Should have burned those last night.
All right,
Oh,
so
that was
let's,
funny.
let's go.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying the survival campaign.
I'm trying here. Okay, we're going to do the first 6 hours. I'm going to carry him. I'm not throwing out the bow or anything. I'm going to just have to carry it for the moment. We still have that extra blanket. I'm going to turn that into bandages, I think. And boil them and try to wrap your arm.
Okay, so
We're going to go for the 6 hours, see where we're at when we get that far.
still in the desert.
When we stop for break,
Yeah.
I look at my arm and I go, where did I get this? The bracers? Where did I get this?
It's only one bracer.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't remember that.
That it's not worth explaining. I feel like I'm watching a child.
I mean, out of game. We're talking about Don here.
I'm aware.
He's
What makes
basically
it
a child.
which makes it more interesting.
We're back in game.
Okay. Gonna adjust the belt on his arm again, hopefully kinda slow it down. And I guess we're gonna keep going.
Huh. So we took an hour break.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for another 6 hours? Are you carrying me or am I walking?
I'm carrying you again because you can't walk.
I can walk,
Not well.
just not well.
He's not slowing you guys down.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
I mean, your movement speeds aren't exactly top notch right now, anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm just stumbling along.
I'm gonna let him, I guess, stumble along for a little bit. Be easier than trying to carry him and everything else for the moment.
We go 6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Stop for I don't know if there's any encounters.
you do that.
Okay. No encounters or anything.
No.
I'm gonna pantomime to him snares. I'm gonna put down our normal 2 blankets, the extra blanket and my middle pot and the spear handles are all going. I'm making a fire. I'm gonna start boiling snow,
Nice.
boil water, and I'm going
That's
to cut
good.
the extra blanket into strips.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna start boiling the strips to try and get them clean, so I can wrap your arm.
Okay.
Not that you know any of this. You're
No,
off in monologue.
I'm just watching you.
Yeah, you're. Yeah.
I'm watching you. I'm like, okay, go for it, dude.
Cut it into decent length strips. Soak them.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's no tree.
He already took his headphones off.
I
might actually have to pee too. So.
don't think he's carrying all of his stuff with him. I'm wondering if when he goes out and checking traps, I can roll investigation about his herbs. I wouldn't have.
You don't know that he has them. He's never brought them out.
That's true. Investigation on stuff. Anything
That
useful.
would
Maybe
be
you
like,
should reread the description of investigation.
That'd be nice, but I don't know him from a hole in the wall. I know you, and I need you here, not this.
I'm here.
Really, you're about as here as our former president or
That's
our
not
current
true.
president.
Just
Next, you're going to be telling me you're asking for ice cream in the desert.
Just because I don't have a knowledge of where the braces came from doesn't mean I'm not here in the present moment.
Right. And how many days have we been gone from the village?
What village?
Right. Okay. Thank you. Yep. How many days ago did we meet our new furry friend?
What furry friend? What do you mean, the dog?
Yeah.
A couple days ago.
How many's a couple?
A few days ago, more than 2.
How many's a few?
Like 3 or 4.
Okay.
Listen, Rick. Just stop it.
Who?
Ricky. Just kidding, Ed. I was just kidding.
Eat your rations. Eat your rations.
Oh, is that what we're doing? We're going to eat our rations?
We're gonna eat.
All right, so that's it. We're done.
I know.
No more rations.
I know.
We'll have to only eat once a day. That's what he gets in the morning.
I know.
So now we're on quarter ration.
Where?
Yay, I don't have to math anymore.
Okay. I got your arm bound. You still have the tourniquet on. I've been having to release it just enough to, not have your arm fall off, but glove, ice pack, clean bandages, boiled. He's out putting snares down. At some point, I'm gonna have to kill that dog. It's gonna suck.
I have returned.
Yeah.
What just happened? Something bad just happened.
I can't read his second word.
Yeah. The bad thing is that Don's handwriting is unintelligible at the moment. I'm trying to do things. I'm trying to think. I've used my lay on hands for the day. I already tried to cure light wounds. I did a purify food, so I've used 2 spells, not 1. So when you were out and about, I used some of the spear handles to start a fire, boiled water, cut the extra blanket we had into strips, and I bound his arm. Refilled the glove with snow for the ice pack. That's going on your head at this point because you're probably getting warm. Seeing as you're getting both delirious and loopy and goofy in general.
I mean, as you do.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
So, not stoic.
Yes, Mr. Alignment Change and,
Not like you've
continued
been this entire
personality.
game.
I have a personality disorder.
Yes, you are rapidly becoming schizophrenic there, buddy.
By the way, he made us eat the last ration.
For the evening, yes, I did.
So I have no more food, no more rations.
It's whatever you hunt, otherwise we're starving. So, snares.
I'll set 4 snares.
Yeah, we're gonna need them. Meanwhile, I'm trying to keep our lead investigative officer here from investigating what happens when you pass to the other side. I'm not trying to kill another close friend of mine who becomes undead.
Aw, I'm a friend. Aw.
You didn't hear that. Shut up. rough. Yeah. Your name from here on in is dinner.
Wow.
I'm gonna scratch his ears. I'm going to jokingly call him dinner.
Call him hot dog.
Call him souffle.
Souffle.
I'll leave with the dog.
When you go set up snacks.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah.
cook the
I'll
dog
just
yet.
disappear. Let them starve on their own because they can't hunt. They can't trap on their own.
Well, he sometimes hunts.
Yeah, with a pellet bow and maybe gets a squirrel.
Just saying.
Without me, they would have starved.
And without me, you would have died already multiple times. It's a team
So would
effort.
both of you.
And you can't argue because you don't speak the same language.
And hey, just FYI, without you, we wouldn't be making this trip.
You would have gone on a trip.
But not this trip.
You still would have starved.
That's probably true. Alright, so
We're gonna eat the last of the rations. He's doing his traps. You've got as much medical attention as I can provide without having any medical expertise. So you're gonna go to sleep. You're gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna make this work.
Okay.
Best I can do with what I got.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Good morning. Wake up, Sleepy Beauty. Stop it down. Wake him up. Go check your traps. I'm going to the restroom. By the time I'm back, be sure his traps checked. Life is good-ish.
Okay.
I'm 3 out of 4
Strong-ish.
trap kits.
3 out of 4?
Yeah.
Okay, looks like you have a 6-inch centipede, a squirrel, and another small lizard.
Right. I'll cut the lizard in half, give half of it to the dog, finish half of it myself, and leave them the centipede and the squirrel.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So, how do we do on traps there, boss?
You got a few things.
And those things were...
A 6-inch centipede, a squirrel, and a small lizard, I believe it was.
You guys got the squirrel and the centipede. I split the lizard with the dog.
Purify food. You get the squirrel. I'm going to eat the centipede. I got to have you eat. Before we set off, I'm going to readjust your tourniquet, the bandages, give you the glove full of snow. Keep that either on the forehead or on the arm.
I can do that.
Okay. I want you walking in front of me. You've got to keep up. Him,
I'm in
the
front
dog.
of you. How am I going to keep up? I'm in leading.
All right. Just walk next to me so I can keep an eye on you.
Okay.
Okay. Off we go. 6 hours.
I do that thing.
You notice that the belt drops.
I'm going to pick up the belt and put it back on. Leave it alone. Reattach the belt, get him situated. That shouldn't take too terribly long.
Start walking.
Yeah.
I do that thing.
It drops again.
I don't want it on me.
Didn't ask for your opinion.
You're right. I don't want it on me.
Knock it off. Put the belt back on, and I take one of your steaks.
You don't touch my steaks. I'll get violent with that. That's my steaks. Mine. Master gave to me.
Uh-huh.
No, you made them.
I made them. Mine. Don't.
Yeah.
Hands off.
And they're gonna save your life.
Nope. Hands off. My steaks.
It was supposed to save his life. Well, from him dead.
Yeah.
I'm trying to prevent you from joining the undead.
Good luck with that.
Couldn't save the master. I'm trying to save you. Now shut up and deal with it.
Fine. Whatever.
Put the belt back on.
Always a pain. Always think you're the boss. Sorry.
Put the belt back on and start walking.
I put it around my waist. Doesn't fit. It's too small.
Take the belt from him.
Okay.
Leave it.
Yeah.
Keep walking.
Okay. You're walking.
I do that thing.
Take it off one more time, so help me God. I'm going to treat you like you're 5, and I'm going to...
You didn't see me this time. I did it secretly.
What'd you do? Drop behind me?
Yeah. A little bit. Just enough.
You heard a thud
Yeah.
in the slightly compressed sand.
I don't even turn around. Pick it up.
I just keep walking.
I'm going to go back and get my belt. I'm just going to drape it around my neck at this point. Walk.
Around midday, you come across. Hold on, let's see. Like off to the side, you see like 3 wagons. A lot of orcs hanging out.
How many orcs?
Quite a few. Only
So
some of them
20?
are armed.
So like 20 of them, or less than 20 of them?
I still have to roll everything out. But if you want a hint, it's 3d6 orcs per wagon.
That's a lot.
18,
So it's at least 20 or more.
24, 54 max? That's far too many to fight.
I mean, they don't really look necessarily like
Fighters, it's a caravan.
yeah. I mean, you can even see some interesting colors on there too.
Let's go be friendly.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of.
They greet you. Ask if you want to trade.
We would love to, but my predominant concern is, do you have any idea on how to treat this? He was bitten by a snake person thing 4 or 5 days ago.
They don't know how to treat that.
Do you have herbs or remedies to bring down fever, reduce swelling, and itchiness?
You have food.
Food is great.
Food would be good. We got none. We're
aware.
starving.
I'm a little more concerned with making sure you're not actively dying.
I am actively dying. I'm starving.
You ate this morning.
Yeah, okay. I don't remember that.
Bet you don't. As you can see.
Their food is something they'll need something useful to be offered in exchange as barter. but they will take coin for other things.
I've got 3 silver and 8 copper for just trying to get herbs and stuff to help work on him. For food, I'll offer to work as a guard and help.
I got 2 silver, 4 copper. Give me food.
I take out the handful of what I assume was copper. I had 11 copper.
Yes, I'm working on food right now. Shush.
Food.
Sit down.
I sit down.
Good.
You're worse than a dog.
Good God. Water skin. Drink.
You're right.
They have water skins too.
We have water skins. I drank.
Good.
They also have water.
We have water.
Yes, and it tastes like leather. But anyway.
No, it tastes like snow. It's cold. It's good.
I can offer services as both an exorcist and as a minor priest, as well as I'll offer up security services acting as a guard for the caravan for however long it takes. As long as I can feed the 3 of us and if we can start to figure out what's going on with him. Along with basically all the money we've got.
Are they heading in the right direction?
They're people. They have food. Are we really going to argue with
Are
them?
they heading back into the middle of the desert? We could be 1 day away from the city.
We could be a lot of things. You are dying.
I'm just saying.
Here at the moment.
Ask them where the city is.
Yes, I will ask them where the city is. Thank you. Close. It's on the bin next to it.
They could
When
offer
I-
you a loaf
when-
of bread. As far as food goes.
For what?
Anything is better than nothing. It's
For how much?
Like all of that money.
1 loaf of bread for silver and
5
copper?
silver and close to 30 copper, yeah.
Okay. I'm good. Food.
Please do not
Is that
listen to the
including-
simpleton.
Is that including my 11 copper?
Yes.
Please
My
do not
God.
listen to the simpleton. I will trade. I've got this pellet bow.
Hey,
Shut up.
where'd you get that? That looks awfully familiar.
When I try to
You
talk
get
to
from the
them,
monastery when we picked him up.
Okay.
do they not understand me either if I
No.
try to talk?
For the pellet bow, the pellet bow, they could give you a pound of meat.
It's something. I'll do it. I'm going to slice off a decent chunk, pass the meat off to you once we get it cooked up. So, ask him if I can cook that pound of meat with them.
That.
Okay. Give you a third of a pound of meat. That'll give you something to eat.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm happy.
Drink another water skin.
Okay.
I'm going to give you your chunk of meat. Cut an extra chunk off mine. I'm going to give you another third of mine.
Oh, you need to eat too.
I know, but I need you to keep your strength up.
I got plenty of strength.
Sure.
I do. I'm a fighter.
Uh-huh. Stop that.
Still a fighter. I fight things. That's what I do.
Yeah. So, any of the services offered interest them at all? Priest, guard, extra eyes for watch.
I guess I kind of have to volunteer him to keep doing his snares.
Don't forget to ask them where the city is.
I'm working on that, and I am going to ask them about the city.
They would take it, but you look pretty ragged.
That's for sure.
Ragged though, maybe.
What about me?
I can't. I got 2 people I got to get to the city. Can I at least get the information on where the city is?
Which one?
The closest one.
Well, I'd imagine it'd be along the road somewhere.
Do you have a rough idea how many days out we are?
No, we didn't come from that way.
She's making this very
You're,
difficult.
you're just refusing to give us any useful
I
information.
can't get food. I can't get direction, distance, time, nothing.
Direction. Path.
Yeah. No, the desert.
Human caravans follow the path. Follow the path. They always lead to some civilization.
So whereabouts are you guys off to?
We don't know. We're exploring, trying to find new out whatever they're called to more goods. Excuse me.
Could I ask your assistance to help us travel towards the city and offer compensation when we arrive from the guild that we are associated with? I'm sure they would appreciate your assistance.
What's a guild?
Guild group exorcists. That's why we look similar, you know.
They're kind of looking at us now.
That's what I would have done too. I'm like, you all look alike, right?
That would be like us telling you all you orcs look alike. That's rude. Not again. Oh, good grief. I'm gonna offer up the 50 foot of hemp rope that I've got.
In exchange for
Food.
road.
It's not worth much. I think it's maybe a silver or some shit.
Half a pound of dried raisins.
Half a pound of dried raisins is more than we had.
And it cuts your bulk down. Bulk weight.
Yeah. Well, the belt pouches are leather. My belt is leather. We're going to start getting to figuring out how tasty leather is. Shut up and eat your leather soup, kid.
Why does this stew taste like rock, Mom? It's rock stew. What's in it? Water. What else? Water
Kind of rock.
and rock.
They try to offer you some accessories to make you look better, like some simple earrings, bracelets, nose rings.
I'll take
Are
one with
they
Grace.
free? If they're free,
They're not free.
of course they're not free. They're traveling merchants. Therefore, no thank you. It's appreciated, but no thank you. I can't afford it.
So we need to erase all our money because we just gave it to them.
Did they have any of the herbs or ointments or anything that I asked about for the money? Because I traded them the pellet bow for the food. We did not give them the money yet.
The bread was the money. The pellet bow was for the meat.
But we did not end up getting the loaf of bread.
I said yes, I wanted it.
And I told them not to listen to me.
So what
Sounds like
exactly
taking the money.
did we get?
A loaf of bread and a pound of meat.
And a half a pound of raisins.
How about this? They don't. It looks like they do not have herbs, but they do have some uncommon spices, like ginger. I think was on there. Was ginger on there?
Wonderful. Yes, because ginger's exactly what I need to deal with snake poison.
You'd be surprised.
Cinnamon, sorry.
Sir,
Cinnamon.
cinnamon is not going to fix snake venom. Thank you. Try again.
Ginger is rare.
I didn't say cinnamon.
Nor will the ginger. I don't know how that changes things.
Sorry. Oh. I know.
Okay.
They have some wooden carvings of animals.
Not interested, unless it's for me to burn them. Respectfully, we'll turn them into firewood. Okay. If they don't have anything useful for us.
They have torches.
Shit.
You don't have enough to trade. You trade the loaf of bread for a torch? I think food's more important than torches.
They have blankets, clothes, backpacks.
We've got 2 blankets right now.
Milk
No, you have
pouches.
one.
No, we had 3 to start.
You got a blanket right here.
Yeah, well, we've got 2 now.
They have armors. They have weapons.
I bet they do.
They have furs. Well, they do have wood.
Comes down to it. I hate to say it, but I'm
You said that.
I know.
Can you find anything else you want that you can trade?
That's what I'm trying to go through. I know I'm supposed to keep my jacket, but
He's been finding food for us.
yeah, not enough to keep it up.
Yes, it is. We're still alive because of him. We're fine. Let's just go. We're fine.
I'm going to thank the orcs for their hospitality, and I'm going to get us back on the road, I guess.
Hey, thank you for the business.
Sure thing. I'm going to kind of grumble about the prices as we're leaving. Out of earshot.
You're the one that was only interested in the most expensive thing.
Food.
The food is important, yeah, especially considering we've been starving. I also tried to get medication of some variety. Spices, oils.
There was a spice. Uncommon ones. I.e. cinnamon.
No.
I'm not sure what else would be considered uncommon because that's the only thing listed, but...
All right.
Probably cane sugar and salt.
So I'm stumbling.
No, salt is a different category.
I'm assuming I'm stumbling again, or even more. Ish. I'm slowing down more.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Yeah. So I'm not quite walking at full. I'm like half steps.
I mean, honestly, who is walking at full right now?
Right. My head still hurts. Just FYI.
Yeah, I kind of figured, buddy. Hopefully, at least your leggings will get rid of a headache.
Nope, head still hurts.
That happened somewhere around the middle of the day.
So we got about 6 hours to go before we stop for the night.
Are you trying to say something?
No.
Okay.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing what I can.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we're going at a slower rate, but we'll do our 6 hours. I'm gonna keep a closer eye on him. And I can't get him to wear the tourniquet. I mean, the blankets are sort of doing stuff. The glove with the snow is sort of doing stuff, theoretically.
Okay.
We're just going to stop for lunch, and then we're going to start off again.
We just stopped for lunch. We just ate at the Orcs thing.
Okay, well, then we're doing the 6 hours, and we're stopping for the evening.
Okay.
So
I'm just, not that my memory stuff, but.
Ding. Another one for the counter.
We should put $1 in the jar every time we swear.
Boy, if only I had a tip jar.
I will set snares.
Thank you. Gonna lay out your stuff, set out the bags together, put my shield next to the bags, get your bed all
I'm
set.
taking watch.
You are not.
I can take watch.
What?
You haven't slept.
Again?
You haven't slept.
I don't have a choice.
You do have a choice. You can drop down dead because you're exhausted, or you can let me take a watch.
In fairness, even the orcs said you were ragged.
I can take a watch after I finish my snares.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him take a shorter watch.
And then I'll take a short watch so you can get 10 hours. You need to get rest. You're not resting well.
He also can't offer because he can't speak. Thanks for the follow.
Fine. 4 hours, then you wake him up. You give him the look around.
Okay. I can do that.
Say it back to me. Repeat.
4 hours and wake him up and give him the look around.
Okay.
We go to bed. He goes to bed.
Yep.
As soon as they go to bed, I cuddle down and go to sleep. Because I didn't remember I was supposed to be on watch. I was sitting there going, why am I the only one awake? I need to sleep. You don't know. You just know that you got 10 hours. You slept the whole night. You feel great now. Except for lack of food.
You know, I'm about 30 seconds from rectifying that situation.
So morning comes.
Morning came.
Yes, you actually get to sleep. All through the night.
This is not right. I slept.
And so did he. He's asleep. He's asleep. Everyone's asleep.
So
I'm going to check my traps.
I'm going to wake him up first, and I'm going to point to him, and I'm going to go, did he wake you?
I shrug.
So,
I'm going to just go.
I got all 4 of my traps.
I'm going to wake you up. You fell asleep.
I don't even know how to play this. I'm not sure what to do about this.
you found a squirrel, a 6-inch centipede, a small lizard, and a rat.
Alright, I put the squirrel, the centipede, and a rat in the pile, and I split the lizard with the dog.
So you wake me up while he's doing that.
I love this.
And I look at you like, kind of like this. I go like this and scratch my hand. I look at my thumb. And I start staring at my thumb. It's shrank. It's small. And I look at you and I don't feel right.
Gee, I
look. You see me looking at my thumbs. One, is it literally shrinking? You look
Yeah,
at you.
They actually look different.
You actually look. I'm looking at my thumbs. The one's like half the size, I guess. It's like,
He's not actually delusional here.
Oh, so now you're realizing why I wanted the tourniquet on.
do we know each other? I mean, you kind of look familiar.
Yes, you stop. Off. And the book. Hold this on there, it should help. No. Stop. Scratching. Waiting for him to get back with his snares and stuff. I'm gonna divvy up the food.
When you guys when you're looking at me, my face actually looks different. Like I don't look like me, ish.
Because it's swollen, or are you like morphing?
That's fair.
Hard to say.
Someone did a thing.
Yeah, it was just another bot.
Okay.
He actually did do his snares.
Yeah, I think you mentioned rat, squirrel, lizard, 6-inch centipede.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I split the lizard with the dog, and I left you the centipede, the squirrel, and the rat.
I'm gonna cook using the last of our wood, the rat and the squirrel.
If you're cooking it, let me make a stew if you have fire.
That would be good. Do food.
When I see him start a fire, I start a stew with the rest of the meats and kill the centipede so we don't get poisoned.
I was gonna just cast Purify.
You gotta kill it first.
Yeah. Throw it all in the pot. Purify.
I'm looking around at the desert and I'm like,
So help me God, if you ask where am I? It's not.
I was just gonna ask you where we are.
We are in hell. This is miserable. Welcome to our tour. I'm your tour guide today, Lenny, the light-headed moron. So we're starting to death.
I knew you. You're Lenny. You did look familiar.
Nature stew.
Food. Thank you, Lenny.
Drink a water skin.
Okay. Drink a water skin.
Put the bowl in the snow, rinse it out. I'm the baby through all of this. Oh, God.
Wait till I start drooling.
Not wiping it out.
We haven't eaten or drank enough for us to have any bodily functions. Oh, that was a tough one to do.
You. You're welcome.
I think I did okay.
I have a really bad feeling you're turning into one of those things, and I don't like it.
So, breakfast, worst things, anything else?
I'm going to finally rally him enough to get all of our stuff back together and get him sort of in the right direction before we get off onto the road again, hoping to, make some progress today. Get him and his compatriot together, last of our gear, Here's to hoping. Let's get walking.
I don't know if the dogs. I don't think anybody's given any water to the dog recently, so I'll give him some from my water skin.
I've been trying to give the dog water every day.
Okay.
Even if they weren't, there's still snow on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that dogs know that snow is water, but it doesn't keep them from trying to eat it, right?
Right.
Okay, so we walk.
Yeah.
Do I walk or do I shamble?
A little in between.
Yeah, I slow down a lot.
Few good steps, few fumbles.
Yeah. I'm drunk.
Great.
I'm walking like a drunk.
You've been doing that for the last week. It's nothing new. How close to an undead does our friend here look?
Not really.
Okay, well that's good news.
I mean, unless you count, the shamble.
Alright. Keep on keeping on. 6 hours.
Okay.
1 hour lunch break.
Rest break.
Yeah. Daydream about food.
You daydream about food.
Congrats. First thing I do when I get into town is getting a meat pie.
Without any money.
I know.
But we have a loaf of bread. We haven't eaten it yet, and we have all those raisins.
You really are losing it.
Just saying.
I actually don't think he was acting that one.
I thought they were pits. I don't know why. I don't know.
Okay. After lunch, we're going to do another 6 hours. And then we're going to stop for camp for the evening.
Okay.
At which time, I assume snares.
Always
I'm gonna sit
snares.
you down. I'm going to actually have you pet and keep an eye on the dog, I guess. Be nice to the dog. Don't eat the dog.
No, the dog's with me.
Fine, take the dog with you. Tempted to put it in the pot. Let's see. I'm gonna get the blanket rolled out, throw all the bags and stuff together in one corner, and see if I can do anything about the blankets and glove and all that medical treatment as best I can. I'm gonna borrow your knife, the new dagger that you got. I'm gonna slice off a thin slice of bread for each of us. And get about 5 raisins apiece. Go with whatever we got.
Food.
Yeah. You're getting about half of the thickness of a regular slice of bread and like 5 raisins. It ain't much, but it's something.
It's something. It'll keep us alive.
Because if I do it like that, I think the loaf of bread will go moldy just about the same time as we're running out. I don't care if it molds. We're going to have to eat it. I got Purify if worse comes to worse. You're not going to die from it. You die from things first.
Okay.
All right. Sleep. I've got tonight.
Wake me up. I'll watch.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Good. Snoring stopped. Am I supposed to be concerned here?
Morning comes uneventfully. No encounters.
That's a good place to start.
I will check my snares.
I'm going to attempt to wake Sleeping Beauty here.
You wake him.
Where am I? You're still here. Welcome back to the land of the living. Ish.
Who are you?
I got all 4 snares this time.
The appearance is slightly more changed.
Describe the changes.
You found 2 rats, a lizard, and a snake.
I said I got all 4.
Yeah. 2 rats, a lizard, and a snake.
Oh, I didn't hear the 2 rats part. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I'll cut the head off the snake, bring everything back to camp.
Roll dex.
please do not get bitten. I don't have anything for poison, clearly.
Yeah, I passed.
Okay, you managed to get the head off the snake without getting bit.
All right. I bring everything back to camp, and is there any wood left? Do I see any? Do I see him carrying any scraps of wood, or did we use it all?
That's good.
I think I have a little bit left of the spears, but not much.
I point to the cooking pot.
I'm going to just toss you the scraps of wood in the pot, and I'm going to start taking a peek at him, see if I can do anything to make him remotely more
All right.
comfortable.
I will cook up the snake and rat and give the whole lizard to the dog.
All right.
So we have a rat left over.
Your snake rat stew.
Because right, from the last one, I passed. Right?
As you're eating, you're seeing some interesting things, but you don't really realize what it is until you've packed up camp.
Okay.
His holy symbol doesn't seem to be on his shoulder.
So, hey, buddy, where is your shoulder piece?
What shoulder piece?
The antlers that you usually carry around and kick butt with.
No idea what you're talking about. Why am I, this is really hot. Can I take this off?
No.
It's not taking off my jacket.
You realize it's a cold desert, right?
I'm assuming it's getting, warmer and warmer. There's been no snow for a month. I'm assuming it's
Not only that, he's also probably heating up internally as the poison.
No. Can I talk to you for a second? This is a lot to write down.
I am struggling. This is rough. This is painful.
I jumped the gun.
Again.
I didn't know. I mean, the progression was there.
Yes. Hi, we're back. Are you awake? Or are you just... Do you need a break? Do you want to continue this next week?
No.
I mean, we can.
No, I want this. Let's just plow through.
Let's see where this ends.
I'd like to get to the city.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I get the feeling that's not happening, though, especially
Again.
with all of this. The sideshow is rather distracting from the permanent quest of please don't die. So, as he's taking his jacket off, as I
start taking it off and I stop.
I just realized it wasn't as hot as I thought.
That's a good place to start. Keeping the clothes on would be a benefit. Because as close as we are, we ain't that close.
I mean, it's not like he doesn't have things under the jacket.
Well, yeah, I'm aware, but,
You're aware?
I really hope not.
When did you become aware?
Many people seem to claim that it's about the age of 5, but most people seem to, general consensus is like 3.
Uh-huh. You have fangs? Aware?
I know what you're going for.
Yeah.
This is the morning. We already ate. Rebandaged you up. Up and at 'em.
Okay.
On your feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walk this way.
Shambling.
I set him shambling as I'm still grabbing bags and stuff. Follow the road. I'll catch up to you.
So, Ray,
Hmm.
you see all this stuff happen to me. Do you like what do you make of it? Like you're not putting any input.
I can't communicate on the matter. Something's happening to you. You're changing into or from something. I can't tell what. Your face is changing. You've lost some features. You've lost the holy symbol. Your arm doesn't look too good. So it's something's happening to you. I just don't know what.
Does the dog react differently to me, Sonia?
He's sort of staying closer to the other guys.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, we're walking, shambling-ish, stumbling.
I assume we catch up to him fairly quickly.
Yeah. No encounters thereafter either.
6 hours lunch, 6 hours camp.
Yeah. Nothing special.
Yeah.
It's shocking how I haven't rolled for any encounters in so long.
Gesture for him to go do snares. I'll get the camp set up.
A round tracker that I always forget to use.
Let's see. Get everything set up. He's doing snares. He's got the dog. And not much I can do medically at this point. So I'm just going to, I guess, set him down at his bed. Just kind of tell him to sit there. And I'm going to go off to the side, put the mace behind the shield, and just kind of sit down and pray. I mean, there's not much else I can do right now. Probably a lengthy one.
Will this be your second night without sleeping?
No, I got watch. You sleep. Okay. I think. What?
The answer to that would be probably. When he gets back from doing snares, I'm going to ask if he's going to be okay to stay up and do a little bit of watch.
I nod.
Who do you watch? And then I'm going to point to me. Get up.
I'm just sitting there.
Sleep.
I lay down.
Good. You got watch. I'm only going to do 4 hours for you. I'll take care of the other 6.
Okay, that we're done.
So all I can think of to do, because I can't have him off too long. I can't have you up at all, because I can't trust you. Not talking to you at the moment, but yes, talking to you outside of game. Because I can't trust you to stay awake! And if I can trust you to stay awake even once, I consider it.
I can stay awake.
Right.
I just don't know why I have to.
Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. You, please watch. I will sleep for 4 hours. I've only used one spell this time around, so we're doing okay. Besides, that 17 fitness is going to keep me going, I hope.
Hey, Ray.
Yes.
Roll a d20.
Nah.
17.
Okay, so you managed to stay up enough to wake him up, if you got the message.
What message?
No. God.
So you'll be up all the rest of the night?
And y'all froze.
Hello?
Hello? Y'all froze for a second.
Okay, can you see now?
Yes, I can see.
Fantastic. Will you be staying up all night?
Staying up all night?
Yes, you.
Okay.
No.
No.
Are
No,
you?
are you going to? Or did you get what I said when I said like 4 hours?
Yeah, I will wake him up.
Okay. He wakes you up.
Good. I get up, I do my thing. Let's get the water kind of in the pot so it hopefully starts melting.
You building a fire?
No. Just gathering snow so I can start packing the water skins that we've been using. Do the watch, get the water ready, so by the time that you guys wake up, we're ready to just get rolling. As soon as he does the snares, we'll hit the road again.
Checking my snares. I got 3 this time.
Okay. 2 rats and a 1-foot centipede.
Okay. I bring it all and put it in a pile. The camp.
We had 4 spear handles. We've used 3. I guess we'll cook up the last of these using the last spear handle. Action's going to be starting to take apart weapons. So I'll give you the last pieces of the last spear handle to make a fire with.
I will make a stew
Okay.
with the leftover rat. And what did you say I got? Centipede.
Yeah, 2 rats and a 1-foot centipede.
This is all in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you wake me up.
I'll just make a stew with the 3 rats.
When you go to wake me up, I kind of like look over at you pretty aggravated. Aggravated.
Oh boy.
I look at you aggravated like, don't touch me.
But food.
Don't touch me.
Okay, fine.
Don't ever touch me.
Whatever you say.
I start squirming a little bit. Like I'm sitting down, I'm still kind of like and I just like open my jacket and I take off my pants.
Please put your clothes back on.
When I take off my pants, you see that the top of my legs is starting to fuse.
Yep. He's becoming a snake person.
And I close my jacket back up again. But I took my pants off.
I guess I'll put your pants in the bag.
Well, this is going to be fun.
Yeah, that's a word. No wonder he's shambling and struggling to walk.
I don't know. Maybe once the transformation's complete, he'll go faster.
The phone goes. Considering how everything else has gone, I doubt it. All right. As soon as you get your food, give him his food, get my food, everybody eats, pack everything up. Let's go. Yes.
Off we
You
go.
have something to say there.
You know what? Just leave me alone. Get up, and I kind of like start shuffling. I just sit back down. Like, we're good.
Come on. We got to get to the city.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
Where exactly you plan
Don't
on
make
getting
me. You can't make me do anything. Like, who do you think you are?
person that's traveled with you for months?
Oh
and
yeah,
months?
whatever. And here it comes.
Comfy there? Good seat?
Don't come near me.
Whatever you say. Look at the sand dune, Lenny.
Oh god, it's a long one.
I know.
Ray, help me.
Oh God, what's happening now?
I don't know. God and the cleric are talking.
I'm doing my job as a cleric. I'm talking to God. The struggle is real. Trust me. This pains me much more than it will pain you shortly. I'm going to walk away from you for a minute, and I'm going to go back to the bags so you can enjoy your quiet time.
Mm-hmm.
I can live with that. It's the best I'm going to get. That definitely will hit. Nope. He's not a large creature yet?
No.
Perfect. Okay, so that would be 4. Once more into the breach? Question mark?
You suddenly got whacked upside the head and took 4 damage.
I pull up my dagger and I swing.
Just randomly?
What I get hit in the head from? I'm watching him. I'm watching him. I mean, they're in front of me. Who hit me? What did I see?
Beware the flying pants. On the end of a mace.
So you came forward.
I walked behind you to go get to the bags.
Okay.
Wrapped my mace in our spare blanket and your pants.
Okay.
And I'm trying.
So
Now that your character understands, I'm trying to knock you the hell out.
So I didn't get knocked out, but I got hit punk. I turn around and I attack.
Yeah. I have negative.
What am I hitting?
Negative. Well, I didn't use the +1 to hit, so
I've got to tell you what I rolled because I don't know what the dagger is. My Thaco normally is an 18.
Right, because you're pushing with it.
Right.
And you're.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, please.
So, you swung so violently you hit yourself. Roll percentile.
Oh, come on.
Maybe it's going to do it for me.
74.
Okay, you're dead. Well,
Round 2?
I mean, you still took 2 points of damage from hitting yourself.
Round 2? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
Well,
sleep.
now he has his dex bonus, so.
I know.
You just saw me. You just saw him attack me.
I'm just going to hold a hand out to him as I go to swing again. Just hang loose. I will explain in a moment. 19 definitely will hit you, I would think. Even with the dex bonus. No! Okay. And we're rounding down on damage? Okay, so 3. Better than the 7. Hey, look, if I put you to 0, technically you're unconscious.
A
I can
4.
stabilize you.
Yeah, you didn't hit him.
Nope. Well, I can't really stand.
So it's an appropriately low number.
Your AC is what?
5.
Yes. Yes, be like that, because that time. 35.
Close.
We're getting there. Oof, that's 4.
Seven. I'm moving up in the world.
Still miss.
I know.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Nope, that ain't hitting.
17.
Still miss.
Really?
I mean, it might have whacked on his shield, but.
Bummer.
That's 12 again. That will tie. Double up 5. That will do it. Finally. Thank God.
5%.
Oh boy, that's painful for you. That's going to be 5 points.
5 damage and you're unconscious.
Nap time.
Thunk.
Go to sleep. Whack.
I'm a hard head.
No kidding. I had to hit you like 4 times for you to go to sleep. I finally am like, breathe. Just unconscious. I point to the blanket. Nap time. So, the belt is now going around the arms and your chest. You're getting the straight jacket treatment.
Well, it's not that big.
You're unconscious.
I know, but I'm like, I'm a big guy. Or I've lost weight, but
You're half a skeleton.
out of character, you're better off tying my hands like this. If you tie it like this and you tie the top part, and my lower ones are loose. If you tie you're better off tying my hands like this.
Yeah. I do have 50 feet of rope. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I traded the rope away for the rope.
So you're better off doing that, taking my belt, whatever.
Yeah. Just strap
So,
the two together.
That's what you're better off doing.
I'm bundling you up and you're getting slung like a sack of potatoes. Okay. Get your stuff. We're leaving.
You're just leaving him in the dirt?
No, he's getting slung on my back like a sack of potatoes.
What about my dagger?
Storm. I have to cut a slit in my jacket.
He still has the sheath from before.
Well, like, both of our belts are currently in use. Okay, just in the sheath, in the backpack, with everything else.
Fine. How long am I unconscious?
I'll leave that one to God to decide. Man, be much more efficient. I was trying not to split your head open. pretty sure the flanges.
I would have made myself unconscious. I'm just saying. One hit. It would have been done.
9 hours.
9
I
hours.
got travel time. We're moving, people. We are moving. This is like herding cats. This is agonizing. Can I roll to KO? No, clearly I cannot roll to KO. At least not well. Okay. Now that you've seen that wonderful display of loving friendship, let's
Does it
keep
make you
rolling.
feel better to be part of our party? Ray?
What about it?
Oh, just you weren't answering her saying this. I was just making sure you're still there.
I'm here. I'm just watching you two beat each other.
Look, don't worry, he's on my back. He's completely safe now. As he's turning into a snake. Look, I'm trying.
You find a bunch. You come across while he's asleep a bunch of like camp setups of more Swift cream.
Awesome. And they sort of understand common?
Yeah, they're not good at speaking it, but they do understand it.
I'm going to set down our unconscious friend here, and I'm going to ask them if they know anything about people turning into snakes. I do have investigation if that helps.
They have heard a rumor, but they don't know if it was true.
I'm going to show some of him without being overly revealing. Do you know of anything that might fix this?
They have a bottle of several fluids that they portray as being potentially useful.
That's mildly intriguing. I suppose I can offer them the. Yeah, I can offer him the gauntlet from him and the candles. I guess. You got an iron pot?
You're not taking my iron pot.
No, I'm not. I've seen him using one though, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's his. It's
Yes.
not mine.
Yeah, that's the only cooking thing apparatus you guys have.
I have one as well.
Oh, really?
Yes. That's why I was thinking,
Right.
have I seen him using one?
Mm-hmm.
If so, I can also throw in mine, because I know that we still have one.
So you're offering all of these things?
I guess.
No, he can't have mine.
I'm not asking for yours.
You just said you would throw in all of ours.
I asked if I had seen you using one because I also have a pot. I'm going to use my pot, his gauntlet that we got from the snake people, and what else was it? The candles? I think it was the candles.
So you're throwing all out together for this one little bottle that may or may not help. They are more than willing to take all of that for this one little bottle of strange fluid.
Do they take the gauntlet for it?
Yes.
All right, they can have the random useless gauntlet.
Okay.
let's not throw away overly too much. I'm just trying to think what items I have that I can still trade away that are of any value. Well, I guess while he's still unconscious and can't fight back, we'll have him drink the fluid. Hope that this works.
Okay.
You get to drink the funky stuff.
You force it down his gullet while he's asleep.
And sit him up so he doesn't choke on it and die. And no aspirating while he's laying down. I'm not quite that bad. I feel like that's what you're doing in your sleep.
Nothing interesting happens yet, besides maybe the licking up chops.
Well, worth a shot. Anything for food?
My note says it would be expensive.
We don't have money for expensive.
I've got a nice cast iron cooking pot, and I got some candles. I can find you some nice rocks.
6-inch centipede?
I'll do the centipede for the candles.
And the pot.
I don't know why you're so concerned about finding us food. I've been getting us perhaps food
Because
at least every
as much
day.
good as you're doing at getting us food, it's never a guarantee. Having something is better than having nothing.
Right, but you're getting rid of an apparatus that would allow us to cook food.
Because you also have one. It's not the end of the world. And I'm trying to just get rid of these 5 candles. Candles? Source of fire, source of light. For your 1 bug.
And the pot?
You got another one, maybe.
Not for just that.
Just that.
You're getting ripped off, dude.
Mm-hmm. But you know, when you're starving, you're ready to do just about anything.
But
no,
we're not starving.
Sir, we are.
You have had the least amount of food. You are starving.
No.
Yes, you keep
Starving.
sharing. You've been sharing like all of your meals with the dog.
Right, starving would indicate that I haven't eaten anything.
That's actually untrue. Starving indicates that you haven't eaten enough for the amount of exercise that you do in a day, which means you are burning more calories than you are intaking.
My God, we're walking dozens of
losing
miles,
weight.
close to 1,000 miles a day. And we're doing it on maybe 500 calories, 800 calories on a good day.
And then the fights.
We're doing work that would require between 1,800 and 3,000 calories per day.
Probably more than that.
And we're doing it on like a third of what we need.
So even though you eat every day, look out of character. I mean, look at the concentration camps of the Jews. They ate every day. They literally starved to death, even though they were eating every day.
A lot of Africans.
Yeah. So you're starving. We're all starving.
You're asleep.
I'm asleep. I'm not starving, but I'm asleep.
Well, you're just starving and asleep.
Yes, I can't feel it though, so that's good.
I know.
Happy for me.
I did you a favor.
You did.
I'm such a generous person.
You are. You're so giving.
Yep, giving a headache.
I already had a headache.
But yeah, so I guess we're gonna take what we managed to get out of that. I will slice off another thin slice of the bread, a couple more raisins. The two of us, we're going to keep walking. That was our lunch break. We'll give you a double dose when we get to where we get to for the night. I'm going to try for another 6 hours. You're going to get 10 whole raisins and a full slice of bread.
Maybe.
If you wake up.
If I wake up.
Oh, that should be within the 9 hours. You did 6 plus the stop, so you should wake up like 2 hours in. This is going to be real fun when you wake up.
All the way to evening, and he's still asleep. But a large hawk flies overhead.
Oh!
Man.
You know, maybe a pellet bow.
It doesn't matter if you have no ammo for it. I don't know how to use a pellet.
I do.
You're asleep.
I know. No, I probably don't know how to use it anymore.
No. No, you've lost proficiency in just about everything, including speaking.
And being awake.
Yeah, you got ultimate nap time.
So are my legs fused even more now?
Maybe.
I'm gonna lay him down as I set up his blankets and everything, get him situated. Gonna get you situated. I'm gonna give you your nightly half slice of bread and 5 raisins. And I guess I will do my own, and I will let you go off to go set your snares.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting places. Not.
He comes back. This guy's still asleep.
Figured. Well, good news is I didn't have to hit him in the face again. Bad news is I didn't have to hit him in the face again.
Bad news is you may have killed him.
Well, he's still breathing.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I'd know if he was dead. Pretty sure. Kind of my whole stick. But, for the argument's sake,
Let's cure white wounds on him.
couldn't hurt too much. Got 2 hit points back. Only dealt 15.
You dealt 18.
Wow. I'm that good. Yeah. We got food. I guess I'm gonna give him first watch. Same thing as last time. 4 hours. Wake me up.
Sounds good.
We're gonna get to the city. I'm gonna be ready to drop dead.
So,
I do. That was fun.
I'm guessing you're taking watch?
After his 4 hours of watch, yeah. If he decides to wake me up, even though I think I made it fairly clear.
Okay, Mayor, roll D20, please.
$16.
Okay, as you're about to wake him up, this guy wakes up.
Hello there.
You have little starry eyes, but you feel better.
Where are we?
Well, the good news is he can't tell you much because he can't speak your language.
And I look down like, I'm trying to like, why am I tied up?
You gotta wake him back up.
Yeah, I stay up as long as I can to try to give him some rest, and then I wake him up.
Yeah, he woke up like around at the end there.
Okay.
Do I remember who he is?
I don't know, do you? Do you want to roll?
I do.
Knowledge?
No.
I know what it is.
Rolled an 8. I need a 14 or under, so I rolled knowledge.
Okay, you remember him this time.
Okay,
At least for now.
at least for now. So he wakes you up, and I'm like sitting there going, "Why am I tied up? Like, what the heck,
Well,
Ed? Why am I tied up?
holy Jesus.
Oh, why wouldn't I know who you are?
Because you spent the last week not knowing who I am?
Oh, bullshit! Just untie me. What do you do? Like, what? Why can I not move my legs?
What leg?
They're. What is going on?
Uh-huh. Welcome back.
Why does my thumbs look like this? What's wrong with my hands? Why does my mouth feel funny? I'm hungry. Can I have food?
Here, I'm going to cut him a full slice of bread and the 10 raisins that I ordered for the day.
I viciously bite at it because I'm starving.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll to see if I nip them?
You can try.
What do I roll?
Attack roll D20.
I'd say it's like AC minus Dex, so that's 6.
Need to roll. Need to roll an armor class 6, so I need a 12. I nipped him. I go for his hand. Are you wearing gauntlets?
They're not gloves.
Damn.
So you felt the pressure of bite.
Son of a...
What? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know.
Feed. Food. Must eat.
Mm-hmm.
Need energy.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Dying.
Yeah,
Need
we
energy.
all are.
Food. Starve. Who are you? Why am I tied up?
His power went out.
Oops.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that's...
I've been trying my damnedest to keep you alive, and you have fought me at every turn with every tooth and nail and fang and dagger that you have available to you.
Well, he's typing. He's typing. You know how sometimes when we lose power,
Yeah.
it like blinks?
Yeah.
It could be that we just have to wait for like 5 minutes or so for it to come back.
We may still be playing.
Yeah. Give me a minute to get set back up. It cut back on.
Okay, back on.
Like I said.
Just let me die. Just kill me, Sonya. Jeez.
No way in the world would I want to do that.
You're gonna have to kill me. They can't let me live. I'm starting to attack them already.
That was you.
Well, that's what I would have done in the moment. You said I was getting aggressive. That was aggressive.
Yeah, but I also said you felt better.
I did feel better.
Yeah, with scary eyes.
Right. But he put fresh meat in front of my face.
I mean,
Me? No.
You did. You put your hand in front of my face. That's fresh meat.
in fairness, he hadn't had the chance to eat all day, so between that and all the small rations, he probably, I would imagine the fighting would happen regardless.
Yeah.
I kind of figured. That's why I wasn't upset about the bite. That's why I didn't smack the bejesus out of him. I just said, excellent patience. I will kill him if he bites me again.
Well, he didn't bite you, he bit your glove.
Yeah.
I know. I like my fingers.
Oh, we got a raid.
Cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
Let's say a party of 3.
Yeah.
Wow. This desert has been literally hell on whatever this planet is.
Can they see me? No,
Yes, they can.
Hi.
They said hi to Baxi DM. Hello.
Fun time for Head by To see you.
Thank you.
You missed the
Mom.
Carnage.
Not for what? Well, there's
Wow.
more to see. I'm really not looking forward to having a canvas going.
Cave my skull.
I mean,
please.
you came pretty close earlier.
I know.
Please cave my skull in.
I got a mini skull.
Yeah. Save my dagger for my next character.
They're a fan of Carnage. See, I'll be highlighting this tomorrow, and then you'll get to see all of it with a bunch of cuts out of the things that we don't need to watch.
So if he's sleeping and not moving, does that give me a crit? Maybe
No, that's not how crits work.
Maybe then I can just one shot him out of his misery.
Hello?
Which we have another person who
Hi,
us who's
you're
online.
back.
So the weirdest thing just happened. Like everything froze, and then my power cut out, and I looked outside, and the entire street power was out, and it came back on within 2 minutes.
Wow.
Nice.
So where'd you leave off?
Don't know what that was about. He was just arguing with him about why he's tied up.
He tried to feed me some bread and the raisins, and I snatched at it and tried to bite his hand because it's fresh meat.
But unfortunately for Mr. Meatface, the meat hand was covered in a glove, so he didn't get it.
Right.
So I didn't break skin.
Since I have y'all right now, I don't know if my internet's going to cut in and out, so if I disappear again, that's why. And if we keep having issues, it's already almost midnight.
Okay.
Yeah. I am trying to build this up.
You want to cut it right here, right?
No, we don't have to. I'm just saying, if I disappear again and it takes a few minutes, it might not be worth it to come back for just another 20 minutes or something.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm all tied up. I got some food. I'm getting aggressive, but I feel better. My memory's coming in and out.
I remember who I was this time.
Yeah. Of course, it's still night, but you know.
Yeah.
You probably want to go to bed.
Go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'll go to bed if I've already set my snares.
Yeah.
I can tell you to go back to sleep, or I can make you go
Don't
back
mean
to
I'm
sleep.
going to go back to sleep.
I will put it to you like this there, you petulant
If
child.
I can't sleep, you can't make me go back to sleep. If
you want to bet? I certainly can. You will get the involuntary sleep. I will give you the forget-me-stick.
Excuse me.
The bonk stick.
Yes.
Bonk stick.
He has become rather acquainted with the bonk.
Look, hey, whatever, dude, whatever.
Whatever. If you're going to do that, sit here.
I can't move.
Good. Then that makes it that much easier to sit right there. I'm going to go about watch. Prep water, get the stuff mostly packed up so that by the time that he's ready and back up, we can check snares and we can leave. And I'm going to double check and secure the belts, make sure his hands are still tied up, rather not get stabbed. Oh, and your dagger is no longer on your person.
I couldn't reach it. I wouldn't even think of that. I can't remember. I have a dagger.
All for the better.
Wow, that's really sharp.
Is
So just for fun, I put it in the eraser and just went like this, and it took out the metal. I'm like, that's really sharp.
Why do you think it works on wood?
I know, but I used to do that when I was a kid, and I still am like, Florida, I'll drop these things off.
Yeah, they use diamond powder for the edges.
Oh, okay. What happened?
In the morning, you discovered that there was a small lizard making its own camp underneath yours, and it scurries out of the sand.
I don't suppose I'm fast enough to grab it.
Make a dex +2.
Is it aim or balance?
Aim.
+2, so 16
Yeah.
or less.
Because you get cold.
7.
Okay, so you catch it.
Cool.
Okay.
Pop that sucker like a soda tab.
I wake up in the morning.
Congratulations.
I can see again.
Wow.
I was starry-eyed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably from you hitting me in the head. I probably had a concussion. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Want another?
No.
Hey, Ray, you still here?
Yes, I am.
Punch you in the head next
Fantastic.
time.
It's morning now.
I don't want to hurt my hand.
Dude, if I ever hit you, slap you side the head, you'd know.
Mm-hmm.
Untie me. We'll find out.
Good luck with that.
Go ahead, untie me. Come on. I don't know who you think you are, but I can't believe you have me tied. Untie me.
Are you going to be a petulant child and throw a hissy fit again?
Really? We're gonna go down that road?
Am I awake yet? Do I hear does their bickering wake me up?
Probably.
I wake up and grumpily go check my snares.
Okay.
All right, he's checking the
Some
snares.
people's kids, I swear.
I got 3 out of 4.
A 6-inch centipede, a small
And that
lizard,
was free. Didn't have to trade for that.
and a squirrel.
All right, I give them the centipede and the squirrel, and I give the lizard I split the lizard with the dog.
I wave the other lizard. Throw him that. Have the other lizard. So we at least have a full lizard each. I guess I'm gonna make sure the centipede is very, very, very dead. I'll cast Purify. You can have the squirrel. As I carefully feed you the squirrel,
The tail.
angrily munching on my centipede. Man, the PTSD that's going to be coming back into the temple when I get home. I'm never going to eat a lizard again. All right. If I put you on my back, are you going to try and bite me?
Probably. Hey, I'm being honest. I don't even know who you are.
I'm gonna point to.
Is the clothes getting uncomfortable? Yeah. Can you take this off? This is getting really uncomfortable. You need to untie me. I need to take my clothes off. This whatever this stuff is, get it off my body.
Moving on. I'm going to point to him and make sure that he's got his stuff together. I'm going to get the bags together.
You need to take this off my body. This is really bad. You need to take this off. Off. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. Off. Take it off. Please. Take it off.
How can I make sure your hands are not available to try and hurt me? Oh, I know. I'm going to There was that, but I was debating just cutting the sleeves first so that I could just slide it off.
Whatever, just get her off.
I'm just gonna cut the sleeves and then I'll throw the scraps of cloth in the bag.
That's a little better. A little bit better. Ugh.
I gave you your jacket off. If I put you on my back, are you gonna try and bite me?
Probably.
Forget me, Stick! I have no solution! Well, he's not moving. Does that lower his dex bonus on his AC?
Yes.
I don't have a dex bonus.
Cool. Well, then 10 should get you. Huzzah.
Percentile. See if I go unconscious.
I know. Here we go again. 44. Not yet. Hey, you're only taking 3 points.
2 points.
3 points. Good times.
Would you stop hitting me? Oh, look, untie me. I'll show you how to hit.
That one'll make it.
Go ahead, untie me. I'll show you how to hit. I swear, I'll hit.
Nope. Oh boy. That's max damage. That's going to be 5 points for you.
He's gonna hit a natural 20.
It's all right.
And max damage it.
34. That's be 4 points. Nope. I'm trying to kill you.
You're coming pretty
Sit
close.
back. I get to bully you and have fun with it. This is awful. I hate this. Okay. No!
Just let me knock him out. Maybe you should try rolling damage first.
Another 4 points.
Stop it.
He's missed me an awful lot.
I
I
hear
know.
that.
I know. 3 points. That's an 82.
It's the opposite of what you need.
4 points back.
This is so unfair. I'm just sitting here, minding my own business, and he's whacking me with like a whack-a-mole.
$19. There we go. Good night, sweet face. Sleep. 6, 7, 8.
Hard hit.
Yeah, I know. Could be a twig, a rock head.
It isn't Pokemon.
I know.
Both of them. What's that? Honestly, it's awesome to see you continue with older editions of D&D. Keep those 1E2E fires burning. You know it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm asleep again.
Up on the back. 6 hours of travel. Here we go. I'm like actively feeling for if you start moving.
Well, nothing happens in your yes.
First 6 hours.
Yes. Talking.
Cool. First hour break.
You take your break.
Good. All right. Everybody hydrates. Everybody fills their skins back up.
Not me.
Didn't ask. On the road again.
In the afternoon, he starts to stir.
Go to sleep.
He was.
No, I'm not gonna punch him. If he's starting to stir,
Yeah, but what does that mean, starting to stir? Could it be my body's transforming?
that's the concern. I'm trying to think.
I'm assuming at some point I just can't talk anymore because my jaw has changed so much. No?
I don't know.
Pretty sure Nagas can still talk.
Can they?
Pretty sure they have the ability for human speech. I don't know whether the intelligence is always there because it depends. Because
Gotcha.
it's a sliding scale from person with forked tongue and slitted eyes all the way to full snake with arms.
Anyways,
Well, we're gonna just keep on keeping on, I guess. There's not much else I can do. Well, the good news is, if you do go full snake, I can now officially one-shot you.
He's awake by evening.
Great. I'm gonna dump him down on the ground after setting the blankets out so that it's not terribly uncomfortable, in theory.
Proof of sand.
Pretty much. Drop the bags, get him situated.
Well, the good news is when we can hear his TV, he's online.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm just listening. I'm going to set snares.
Yeah.
Copy. I think he actually did go to set snares.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, okay. That sounded like the sound of headphones going on the table.
No, I hit my mic.
that would have been really funny.
It would have been hilarious.
All right. So I wake up after camp is set up, I'm assuming?
Close enough.
I wake up, it's like, untie me.
How about I recommend you take a nap?
Untie me.
And if I said no?
I will bite your ankles.
Sir, you will try.
Come here. No, really. Come here. I will bite your ankles.
We're just gonna do what I should have done a little bit ago and unwrap this.
Come here. Let me bite your ankles. Untie me.
Lowers the boot.
I kind of go after him.
Slide to the left.
Is that the electric slide?
Crisscross.
You do not have dancing proficiency.
No, I do not. Nope. I'm going to volunteer for first watch. So when he gets back, we'll each get our half a slice of bread and raisins. Did I say you?
Come here.
But don't worry, I'll come here real quick. So, Ray, if you're there, you're going to get your oh so very thin slice of bread and your 5 raisins for the day.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I know, right? Such a treat. I'm going to eat mine, and I'm going to volunteer for the first watch. I'm going to point to myself. I'm going to point to you. Go to sleep. I'm going to point. I'll watch. And I'm going to give you about 15, 20 minutes till I make sure you're asleep. And I'm going to grab the arms that are tied under the armpits where they cannot be bitten from behind. And we're going off over a sand dune. You and I are going to have a little chat.
Should I be muting the mic?
Don't worry. You're asleep. Enjoy your peace.
Mike.
Before dragging you off into the sunset, I'm going to go rummage through my bag and I'm going to go find that dagger. And as soon as I get you off to the other side of the sand dune, I'm going to sit you down facing out into the nice sunset, and just base of the skull.
Kill me?
I can't fix you. You're actively trying to hurt us.
I was gonna bite your ear.
I know, which is not happening because I'm not becoming a snake. Thank you.
Food.
No. No.
I'm dead. I only had 4 hit points.
I know. But hey, if it's any comfort, I brought the candles. You're getting an actual funeral because I do have ceremony. I'm going to do the best I can with what I've got, the mace, and I'm going to use it as a shovel and just try to at least make a hole that I can sort of go over.
I mean, it's sand.
I know. That's why I'm saying I'm doing what I can here. You lost the darn thing that you had, your antler. I was going to use that as your headstone marker. And
Did he hear that?
No.
Oh.
You see the green thing doesn't show up.
Oh.
And I will, I guess, light a candle by where your head was.
You know, if you really wanted to get rid of your candles that bad, you could have just dropped them. You didn't have to kill me just so you could use a candle.
I want it to be nice. I just had to kill my friend.
That's so wrong. Now you gotta tell that foreigner you killed me.
I'm gonna say shit. Like he's gonna understand.
Fine.
So I'm gonna walk back and I'm gonna finish my shift.
Thank you for playing.
Like I said, this pains me more than it pains you.
No.
Now your suffering's over. You don't have to starve anymore.
More food for you guys.
That's a way to look at it. I've lost my...
You could eat me.
No. No. Hell no. No. Okay, cool. So I'm going to slowly walk back after a long prayer. And the ceremony, I'm going to make sure that you're not coming back as undead. That is one thing for sure.
Okay, so now that we've gone through this, killing might be against killing another person while they're a person might be against Exordon's whole thing. So I'm not sure if he'd still be willing to give you your spells afterwards. Do you want to rewind?
Yeah, I suppose. I guess I have to. I let him live until he. Yeah. I was trying to make it easy and just kind of let you.
Go off into the sunset?
Yeah. Look at the rabbits, Lenny.
Not dead yet.
You are not getting the opportunity to bite me. I don't care. I will continue to use Cure Wounds till I knock you out. Alright, I guess. I unmute him. Back on your bedroll.
Okay, we're back. That was fun.
Lovely.
Yeah. A lot of things happened and then didn't happen, and it's been a whole shenanigan roll.
I died and came back.
You did no such thing now.
Fine. I didn't die. I didn't come back.
No, but you know what did happen?
What? I died?
No, I rolled a 91.
Attack.
Yeah, skeletons. Appropriate.
Yeah, turn on dead's probably the first thing to do. No, okay. That blanket that was over the head of the mace is just going over your head, and we're just gonna keep going. You can't bite me through a blanket. I will make this work.
So you're just gonna like put me on your shoulder and run?
Yes, I'm bagging your head and I'm throwing you over my shoulder. Yeah, you're getting the terrorist treatment. You get the bag on the head and the hands bound.
My hands are already bound.
Correct.
So you're picking him up, waking him up, and running off.
Yeah, I'm basically having to kick him away, throw the bags over my shoulders, throw him on my back after bagging his head so he can't bite me. Because, listening to an hour of someone yelling into your ear, I'm going to eat you, is not pleasant. At least it's slightly muffled by your former pants.
So you run away from, a bunch of skeletons.
Yeah. We're going to go for an hour. Try to settle down, see if that works.
It does. They lost you, apparently.
Good.
In the sand.
I didn't lose you.
Shut up, you.
No, you shut up.
Act like good cargo would be silent.
No.
I need to get out the...
Who are you, anyway?
You can't see, so it doesn't matter, does it?
It's fair.
That's what I thought. That'd be good, or I'll get the forget-me-stick.
What's that?
Exactly.
Oh, God.
I love my Mace the Forget-Me-Stick. It's a great time.
Fun times. Yeah, fun times.
You gonna name it?
I know the dangers of naming things. Stop that.
That's why I said it! So morning comes.
I still might.
Nothing else happens. Lucky you.
Hey, so we all wake up, considering I can't keep dragging him through sleep all night. I gotta sleep at some point, as our formerly lucid friend here has pointed out on more than one occasion. So I shall pick up all of my baggaged cargo, and we shall continue on the way. And whatever snares he had set up before, we lost, and he didn't reset any new ones. So, another thin slice of bread and raisins for breakfast. Let's get going.
Elysia?
No, I'm gonna
Okay.
check my snares though.
They're
He
like,
had to run because
Yeah.
he got the
Left them.
skeletons.
Left them.
yeah.
All right, back to our daily trudge.
I start whining.
Hey, did you heal your health?
What?
Did you heal your point for sleep?
No, because I didn't sleep. I was too busy trying to bite you through the blanket. Your food, dude. Your food.
I wonder if you defang a snake, will its bite not do anything?
Depends on the snake. Some only have fangs, others still have teeth.
I'll still try to gum you.
Yeah, I'm less concerned about being gummed to death by an elder
You're gonna,
snake.
while I'm still a human-ish, you're gonna break my teeth out of my mouth.
No, I didn't say anything of the sort, did I?
Yeah, you
I
did.
said
You
I-
implied. That was an implication.
I said I wonder if you defang a snake, not if you defang a person. That's like really shitty of you to assume that of your friend.
Was.
That was really shitty of you to assume that of your friend.
I don't have friends. I don't even know who you are. First of all, you tie me up. You keep on bashing me over the head.
You ever consider you might deserve it?
No.
You ever wonder what kind of person you were before all this?
No.
You ever wonder how you got here?
No.
Well, that sounds like you problem there, bud.
No. All I know is that you hit me over the head. You tie me up. You throw stuff over my head that stinks. Smells like ah. And then like, yeah, what she did.
Well, considering I don't know who she is, the rest of it sounds reasonable. So, as such, sit there and be good cargo, be quiet.
Not like I can move.
Perfect. That's what we like to hear.
Am I getting a tail yet?
Close.
Nice.
They said, you bonk me.
Yes. Yes, I do the bonk regularly. I've had to heal to fix the bonk damage. But I'm trying not to get eaten by a former friend. So, do I feel bad? Kind of, sort of, but not really.
Yeah, I know your loyalties lay.
Not being eaten, for one. I tried to organize you a nice funeral, but no. Apparently, God doesn't like that.
Neither did Zorn.
Zorn, I felt like he would have understood.
Yeah, but it also might have forced an alignment change.
Would it, though?
I mean, it's questionable.
A merciful death so that you don't suffer for days and or
Okay, well, so first of all, if you weren't beating me over the head, I wouldn't be suffering.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, you gave me a concussion that first day.
And then again the next day.
Yeah. Starry-eyed, that's concussion.
Yeah, we're going to get the snake that was born simple. Can't snake in a straight line. Four in circles. We're gonna take off on our 6 hours of walking, I guess.
Okay. Nothing shows up.
Good. Take our hour break. And we'll take off for the next 6 hours. And we'll settle down for the night. Does he even have legs that are worth binding at this point? Or that word bound?
Kind of joined at the ankles.
At the ankles now, huh?
Evening.
Well, at least that's not pressed against the back of my neck while I'm trying to carry you. What a pleasant image. I'm glad we've all shared today. Bread, raisins, I assume you want to do your snares there, Captain
Yes.
Slick? All right, perfect. The snares up. Oh, my Lord. Lord, grant me the patience.
How's it feel to be the leader? A leader in a dysfunctional party.
This goes beyond dysfunction. Dysfunction would be if we couldn't agree who got the magic item. No, this is downright deplorable.
So, out of character, I just want to point out, I have not eaten in 3 days because I've been unconscious for 2 of them, or 4 days.
No, you got bread in between.
No, I did not.
I gave you a full slice of bread.
No, I went to eat. I went and grabbed your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't bite the bread and the raisins. I bit at your hand. I'm just saying, I haven't eaten in like 4 days.
He gave you a squirrel. I'm pretty sure
That was before he put me unconscious.
Which time?
The first one.
You sure?
I was pretty sure that we did the squirrel. He ended up with 2 lizards, and I ate the thing, and he tried to bite me again while feeding him the squirrel via the tail because you made that joke.
Yeah, but that was before you put me unconscious. Oh no, it wasn't. It was after because you had me tied. Right. Sorry.
That's why you bit.
So, all right. So I haven't eaten in 3 days then.
Well, when we have meat.
No. I'm just saying. I want to point that out, Mister. I'm not asking for food, but I'm just saying that I haven't eaten in 3 days, and I will be on half rations for a month and a half. I'm pretty darn aggressive right now.
Shocker! It's almost like you're becoming a snake that only wants to eat and kill me. So yeah. And when we're all starving, we all get to starve together, buddy. That's how this works. There's only so much I can do. I'm holding this party together the best I can. So if you don't like it, I will turn this caravan around. And we will all die in the desert together.
No, don't tell me.
That's what I thought. Now we're moving on.
It's already the evening. You're
Yes,
traveling to the
exactly.
business.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
I'm
back
not trying to break a
game.
leg. Yeah. No, we're setting down our camp for the night. I assume he's off doing his snares because I think he said that was the case. Bread and raisins, same as before. The half
Actually, I don't want the bread raisins.
I didn't figure, and that's why I didn't offer, because I'm not trying to get bit again. So yeah, you're getting your half slice and your 5 raisins.
How many more of those do you got?
Well, I figure it looks like this. You usually get about 12 to 15 slices, and I've been doing half slices. So at some point in the near future, I'm going to have to start actually doing purified food on the bread to stop it from, or at least make it
So
edible.
basically, he's doing 1 slice a day.
Right.
So that would be basically 12 to 15 days.
What about the raisins? You only had half a pound.
I know, and I'm probably going to run out of those tomorrow because I've been only giving us 5 raisins per meal. So I've been stretching it as absolutely thin as I can. Okay. So setting you down, making sure you're still bound as secure as I can
I'm
make
bound. Are my arms shrinking?
No,
Is there room for me to let my arms out?
not really.
I'm also checking this specifically because I've seen you shrinking and changing. I'm not getting grabbed or bit or having you take your bag off mid-carry and getting me bit. I'm not trying to be a snake too.
It's really just the thumbs that shrink.
Terrible plan. So yeah. Keep your creepy 4-fingered hands away from me. I will put a bag over your hands too. You stop that right now.
No.
Yep. So when he gets back, I'll set him up with the first watch, do like 4 hours, and then wake me up. Thank God I haven't had to use any more spells. This is rough. I only wish it were that easy.
I guess I go to sleep.
Good. You need it.
I'm gonna bash in the head again.
I just don't have to make you go to sleep. Ray, you there?
Yes.
Do we wake you?
No.
So, do we want to set camp here for the night and just call it for the night because it's like 3 minutes to midnight?
I mean, we could do that. That's fine. I don't see us getting to the
We're
city
not getting
within
anywhere fast.
towns.
We'll have to put down the snake another day, it seems. I tried to be nice and easy, but no. Apparently that's not okay.
So we're stopping here?
I think this is probably a safe-ish spot to stop.
Let's get to morning and let me roll for my snares so we don't have to remember to do it at the start of the next game.
Sure, that works.
So you're going to bed?
Yeah.
Like all of you?
No, he's
No,
doing
we're
the first
doing watches.
4 hours.
4 hours. Last 6, let's say. Oh boy. That time.
We'll see.
All depends on my knot skills.
Okay then.
The natural one will do that.
I have a feeling I know what happens.
So
That was a rather drawn out essay, boss. What you trying to say?
I roll over towards him. I'm starting to roll over. Ray,
Mm-hmm.
you see me roll over because my hands are tied stuff. You see me rolling towards him.
Okay.
And I don't look like a human being anymore.
Gone full snake.
Yeah. I'm attacking.
I wake him up.
I left his head bagged.
Let's see. It is. Oh, it's the same armor class.
Man, I wonder if that was planned.
No, actually.
All right. It's same hit points.
That's what you were left at?
Yeah, pretty much. No, I only have 5 hit points.
I was kind of...
I mean, I don't think it would have changed that anyway.
No. So I roll over towards him and I'm attacking.
Threw the bag on your head?
It's not on my head.
I never took it off.
It's not on my head. I took it off.
Great.
You woke me up. I have a feeling it's still on your head.
Yeah, it's still on my head.
You thought it was off.
Yeah.
The most intimidating bagged snake to roll.
I'm after you.
Maybe you shouldn't have rolled dice. You just rolled a 1 on your ability score.
That's probably true. That's fair.
You said you woke me up?
Yes, I did wake you up.
Alright, it's time to end this.
You sound almost eager.
No.
Did you roll a 1?
No, I rolled a 15.
I'm dead.
I'm smashing your head in. I'm sorry.
There's no other way to
10
save
points.
him?
10 points.
What was that, Ray?
There's no way to save him? Save you?
No.
For the record, if he rolled in the opposite direction, he could have just harmlessly slithered away.
But I didn't. I rolled a 1. If I rolled a 16 or better, I would have slithered away. But I rolled a 1.
Was this the plan for this character of yours?
Yes.
I thought I did damn good trying to do the medical check.
I actually thought I was going to die a different way.
Yeah, by me not paying attention to your HP on that.
I thought... Well, when that happened, you waved the card that had the red on it. So I'm like, okay, this is where I die. I got -4, and you're like, oh. Then all of a sudden, they, healed me. I'm like, but she waved the red card. I was supposed to die right here. No.
No, what's funnier is that I waved the red card, and when you were trying to make your save, you failed anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, this was planned.
No, I kind of think you mentioned something about that. And, yeah, I thought I did a darn good job trying to play doctor for as long as I did.
Unfortunately, it was not something
you could fix.
Yeah.
I had a feeling pretty much from Jump Street that was the case. Didn't stop me from trying for it.
So
Do you have another character planned?
Yes, actually. It's already ready in this room, but, you guys don't want to play anymore.
What? Who said anything about that?
It's late.
The time?
Next week, you'll get to meet my next character.
But my snares, I'd like to check those.
Okay, you can check your snares.
I'm busy bashing my friend's brains and I want to check snares.
got them all.
That's funny as heck, Ray. That's funny as heck.
We know where your priorities lie.
Yep.
Not three.
Great place to start, I have to say. You found 4 small lizards and not 4 small lizards, 2 small lizards and 2 squirrels.
Right, I give one lizard to the dog, and so we have 2 small lizards and a squirrel.
Okay.
I will note those down for next time. I just didn't want to forget.
Copy that.
God, that was so hard on me.
Hard on you.
How long was that planned?
From the beginning.
From day one.
I mean, in fairness, I didn't know exactly how I was going to do it when I first thought of the idea, but
Yeah.
by the time we started the campaign, I had it all sort of thought
So
out.
when it was before it was her turn to DM, she was talking about The Exorcist, and we didn't know what kind of character I should play.
Sure.
So I tend to make really powerful characters, and I didn't want to be overpowered. So I told her, I said, I'll make you a deal. You roll my character up, and I'll play what you roll me.
Right.
So when she did that, she made it as a 3rd level fighter that had an 11 strength, a 16 dexterity, a 16 constitution, and basically no weapons. The only weapon I had proficient in crossbow, but it ran out of arrows, and I had proficient in this pellet bow, but I only do 1 die 4, and I lost all my other weapons and everything else anyway. So it was to make me not be overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
But she also said, like, I told her that, and she says, okay. The next day when I said that, she goes, hey, can I kill you? I'm like, what? She goes, I want to kill you. Is that okay? I'm like, sure, you can kill me. She goes, okay.
To help show the players that, yes, this is a dangerous world. No, not all the players actually have plot armor.
Right. And it was actually show the fact that I killed a lot of things.
Yeah.
With an 11 strength. No bonuses.
Right.
And I still, with a 1 die 4, I still made a lot of kills.
Right.
And I missed a lot.
Impressively so.
I missed a lot, but I also hit a lot.
Yeah.
And it was to show that, hey, we don't need to be crazy stats to role play, to be good at playing.
And I didn't even nerf any of my rolls for encounters either.
Right.
If anything, I made them harder by having encounters.
You did make them harder, and I survived really good.
So you also hit me for 80% of my damage half that game. You also hit me for 80% of my health points that entire game. It's like, oh, that'll be 9 damage, that'll be 7 damage. It's like, oh, come on, I have 13 back.
Well, yeah, I had 33, and she had me.
Likes to torture us.
How many times did I get to 0?
Twice.
Twice. So, I mean, I did okay.
Yeah.
I only had a 5 armor class, but it took her a lot to kill me.
If Sonya gives us XP, I should be leveled up by next game.
Well, you would have been if you went to bed.
What do you mean went to bed?
As in slept throughout the night. But no, you wanted to check snares.
It's morning.
Yeah.
I slept through the night after my watch, and I got my snares.
No. What happened was his watch was over. You killed me, and then he went and checked the snares. So he didn't actually say it was your watch had to finish first. So his watch finished first, then he went and got snares. So he got his full night's sleep.
Either way, I was very close to leveling up last time anyway.
Yeah, you both were.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Close.
Anyway, I'll see you guys next week.
are.
Maybe you could have if you survived. I mean, if you had survived the blood moon, you would have been awfully close at least.
Yeah.
Well, you did survive the blood moon.
I did survive the blood moon.
You know, we ended up not stopping there.
No, we were smart. We ran. That's how we survived the blood room. We ran.
We run.
Yes.
Running is a valid option in D&D.
There's a reason you didn't find any animals during that time.
Yeah, we didn't
Run.
hunt. We didn't do anything.
See you, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good one.